Were you just in there?
Better here than back in Tier.
Not a war was won on an empty stomach. Every meal a piece. Not a war was won on an empty stomach. Not a war was won on an empty stomach. Not a war was won on an empty stomach.
What? No way. Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are 1 day late playing No Rest for the Wicked. That being said, I did not stream Wicked yesterday, but I played a lot. I played a lot. We're literally on the last quest. I'm level 28. A lot. He took the day off to learn to play. Didn't want us to make fun of him. Does not count. Restart. What do you mean? Restart? I just did everything.
War was won on an empty stomach.
That doesn't count. I'm just so old now. I'm so old. So, yesterday, 3 days ago, I go to the gym and I work chest and tris. And the day after the gym, I notice my lower back is like a little tight. Now, anybody that goes to the gym knows that when you're doing resistance training and some core exercises, it's like, oh, I must have worked a little bit of my lower back because it's feeling sore. So the day goes on. I end up streaming for 6 or 7 hours, 6 hours on the stream. I get up and my back is like all tight and I'm kind of limping around. So I was like, okay, I go to the gym. Back's bugging me a little bit. Whole next day is fine. Stream for 6 hours. My back tightens up, but still driving, showering, putting the kids to bed, everything's fine. Yesterday morning, I wake up. I could not get out of bed. And I don't say that lightly. I could not get out of bed. I tried 3 times and literally almost fell over. And I was like, oh, damn it. Because I didn't want to tell the wife. And, honey, I can't get out of bed. It took me almost 5 hours. It took me almost 5 hours to get out of bed. I was doing stretches. The advice nurse was like, you need to call the ambulance. And I was like, I am not calling the ambulance. No way. Because they're like, there could be a serious problem with your spine. I was like, no. Welcome to the I'm too old for this club. So what did I do exactly? Well, I ingested a small, I used water, and I took a little something that I took Advil. Yes, I took an Advil. Yep. And that Advil helped relieve a happy pill. Yeah, I took a Advil, and that helped relieve some of the pain. So after 5 hours, I was able to get to the... After 5 hours, I was able to get into the sitting position at the edge of my bed. And then my wife went and grabbed a dining chair, flipped it around, and I used the dining chair as like a walker to pull myself up to stand up. Then once I was on my feet, I let my back settle, and then I literally used the dining room chair as like a walker. Yesterday was brutal. It was so brutal. So after the Advil fully kicked in, I was able to get around a little bit. And then, you don't own a cane? No, I don't own a cane. I don't own a cane. I know, I need a cane. It's so funny. And, yeah, after the Advil kicked in, I felt a little better, stretched it out, did all the things, talked to Tech for a while. Tech walked me through some exercises and stuff for your back. And I got into a comfy position on sitting down. And I just played Wicked for like, I don't know, 12 straight hours. I played so much Wicked yesterday. I just kept going. So last night, slept on my side, pillow in between my legs to like alleviate some of the pressure, and woke up this morning. Again, I had to like loosen up my back, but I was able to get up, and I'm walking around, but I still can't put full pressure on my left side. So I'm still kind of using a walker a little bit, but point being, today compared to yesterday is like 1,000. I feel 1,000 times better. Yesterday, I could not get out of bed. Today, I was able to get out of bed. So I got a warming pad on my chair right now. I actually took a leave and made a video. I was like, all right, I think I'm good to go. So yeah, that's the story. Hello, Aaron. I'm fine, Bamster. I did the same thing 2 weeks ago, strained my rotator cuff, and it makes daily activities more eventful. That's a good idea. Show us your gear. Hold on a second. I didn't even say hi to everyone yet. All right, who do we got here? Let's see. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. Bamster, pretty cool guy. Hammer, what's up, guys? Trevor, sorry to hear your son is vomiting. That is the worst. That sucks. You got to buy him dinner first. That's right. I concur with that. Plunder, Goose, Devil Dogs, Otter, Devil Dog Slider. Thanks for the subs, guys. DMF Visuals, Drang, what up? Squatch, hello. Hello. Brow, Stav, Slider.
Did you see that?
Naked, what's up, guys? Oatmeal, hello. Shather, what's up? See, Shath won his giveaway, picked his key, and he got his key and claimed it. See, he's not a bot. He's a real person. Guilty, what's up, brother? Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, definitely on the road to recovery. Sith Lord, hello. Hello. Chat, thanks for the sub. Onion Orc, hello. Rayhan, hello. Welcome. I've been there before. Dude, it's terrible. It's terrible. Toxic. Yo. Anger, hello. I know, Anger. I'm all jacked up. Shin, how's it going? I did the same. Oh, yeah, 2 days ago. Yep. Does Advil mean the THC gummy? No. No. Nursing home stream confirmed. No. No. Advil means a pill that may or may not require a prescription for pain relief. That was leftover. It doesn't matter. Nursing home subathon confirmed. No. All right, my gear. Level 12 short bow with lightning infusion. Shocking quiver. Level 12 cloth helmet. Level 12 cloth body armor. Level 12 leather gloves. Leather 12 cloth pants. Triple ring, jade ring, stone tusk ring, and band of calmness. And then we have all of our highest end resource gathering tools. What do you mean, no? What else are you going to do in the nursing home? I don't know. Advil is just a fancy name for ibuprofen. How's Bo feel? I've been mostly avoiding watching gameplay. It's felt all right. I mean, that's ridiculous. I like Bo. I liked Bo at the beginning, even when Bo sucked when Wicked first dropped early access. So yeah. Let me show you where I'm at. Aaron, sorry to hear about your back. Hope it feels better quick. I've definitely been there. My back has been pretty bad for years. Bro, it's terrible, dude. But, I mean, I've thrown my back out even in my 20s before. Normally, it's like you do something, you know, and you hit the floor. It's like a pop, or you pull something, or you just bend over wrong and you're screwed. Like, this is nothing like that. It's like I went to the gym 3 days ago and I woke up yesterday morning and couldn't move. It was crazy. But I feel better today. Okay, when it comes to building projects, I need some iron and spruce planks. I'm just so old now. I got 2 left. The rest are all done. So building projects feel pretty good. Only 2 left. Let me show you my homie. I have not put time into decorating. Right now I'm focused on function. But ultimately I got storage right here. And then if you come up here, I'm starting to get all the little benches. It's probably that second gym trip that sealed it for you. Could be. So yeah, we got our little spinning wheel. All the little stuff. So nothing fancy yet. And I don't know if anybody knows. I'm sure somebody knows. Is there a way where you could fast travel to your house? Did they say if saves points would be wiped? They said early access will get wiped at 1.0. So when the game drops 1.0 officially, when we don't know when that is, there will be a full wipe. So everybody will start completely brand new at 1.0, which I think is fine. You have to build a waypoint. Interesting. What's up, West? Hector, thanks for the follow. It's an unlock, I believe, from the Crucible. Got it. Okay. I was like, I didn't see anything. So I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Everybody, we're going to start by doing a little gathering. We're going to just start with some gathering. I need some basic stuff because I want to build all the stuff for my house today. So we're just going to start with some gathering. I like the YouTube video this morning. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot how it was unlocked. No, that's fine. I just wanted to know if it was possible. And now I know. Yeah, Crucible has the furniture items and the fast travel. Got it. Okay, thank you. I also am not exactly 100% on multiplayer. So if I wanted to invite one of you to my game right now, I'm not exactly... Again, yesterday I was toast. I've got the game. I'm debating waiting till 1.0 or jumping in with the multiplayer update. I think multiplayers... I mean, I'm sorry. I think 1.0 is a little ways out. I think multiplayer is a little ways out. I mean, 1.0 is a little ways out. What were you guarding over here? Yeah, I mean 1.0. It's going to be so much different in 1.0. Still worth jumping in now. Yeah, because you have the, what? The skill system or whatever it is coming in. Classes, 4 acts. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot coming. Fishing. So we're going to start the stream with some gathering. We are on the last quest, I believe, in the game. But I really want to work on the city. Good morning. What's up, Exatheus? For TLI, I'm struggling getting all of my 4 auras online. It keeps getting too costly. I also don't have sealed mana compensation. How did you do it? I use sealed mana compensation. That's how I did it. I use sealed mana compensation. It's an amazing trash game, not an ARPG. One mob. It is definitely not a Diablo PoE Torchlight game. So if you go into it with that expectation, yeah, you'll be disappointed. But obviously the term action RPG can be interpreted a lot of different ways. It is definitely a role-playing game. Definitely has action. Definitely not turn-based. So, yeah, it's not a Diablo-like. It's not a hack and slash, I think is what most people would say. How's your back doing, bro? I'm okay. So compared to yesterday, it's like night and day. Because yesterday I couldn't move. Like, I mean, literally my doctor was like, you're going to have to call the paramedics. Because if you're in that much pain was a 10 out of 10. Like, I could not move. So, yesterday was terrible. So today I'm able to get out of bed.
I'm so old.
Exactly. So in that regards, I'm feeling much better. But I'm still, you know, I'm like hobbling around. Did you have a slipped disc? We think it's a pinched nerve, but it could be a slightly slipped disc. We are not sure. Hey, Bunny, how's it going? How many deaths so far? I've died 1,000 times. But I also, like, speed ran the campaign. Very painful. Oh my gosh. 10 out of 10. Like 10 out of 10. The pain was excruciating. I had to take drugs to literally be able to move around. Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. I know the feeling. Yeah, it's horrible. Definitely better than any hack and slash or brainless gameplay. Yeah, you know, the more you learn Wicked, the closer it becomes a hack and slash. It just doesn't have mob density. Just doesn't have the mob density. By the way, everybody, if you're not in Discord, Roberry, hi. I am now the #1 ranked Carino 1 Ranger of Glory. #1 by like 120 spots. We're at 12 billion plus at the training dummy. Yeah, we crushed. Crim saying thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. All right. Feels good. That's not very nice. Aaron's #1 because #1 quit. I don't know. Their account's locked, so you can't see anything. Finally rank 1. Took you long enough. Hey, at least I got there. Did the other Carino get bored? I don't know. I'm 1,500 on that like daily challenge guy, which puts us rank 1. #2's 1390. What's your overall rank? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't look. I mean, that stuff doesn't matter to me. I don't care about the overall rankings. I care about within the class. Great, thanks for the follow. All right, let's get this stuff. We're starting the day with a little bit of city management. Starting the day with a little bit of city management.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Playing bow? I am.
You cannot rush an oak. You
That
and
pine.
lose what's kind.
Serum?
You don't rank? I'm at 1,500, so I don't know where 1,500 would put you. All right. That's good for now. Let's go. The final quest. I think it's the final quest. We're at the gate. I'm about to start a new character with the bow. Nice, Cyver. You're going to like it. You're going to like it. Paradox Archer class. That's right. Oh, yeah. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 2 hours and 13 minutes.
Well, they've done it. Survived floods and fires, foul abominations, not to mention the...
Okay, Brow has asked me 100,000 times to play this song. Enjoy.
So, apparently ARPGs forgot how to fight.
Wait, what? Hold on, sorry. Sorry. Restarting. That's not funny.
So, apparently ARPGs forgot how to fight.
stop on the tour, the fashion district. Beautiful armor, beautiful screenshots, beautiful stores. Combat's just foreplay for the boutique. 1-2 swing, plenty of particle sparkle. Nothing sharp enough to remember. But the wardrobe, that's Endgame. Swipe for drip, swipe for identity, swipe for seasonal relevance. Nobody died, but somebody got a new jacket. Call that a win, I guess. No hype, no roadmap, no spreadsheet, just timing. Get wicked. A few blocks down is the spreadsheet club. Charted members only. BYOC, bring your own calculator. Fun is measured in formulas. Arguments about real bills and passive treat. Doctoral thesis. Everyone's brilliant until the boss swings. Funny how friction melts when it leaves the loot screen and enters the arena. All that theory, none of the reflexes. No hype, no roadmap, no spreadsheet, just timing. Get wicked. Next stop, the neighborhood under permanent construction. Trailers blasting, roadmaps updated, big dreams posted. Everything's almost and soon, and when it lands, trust me. Bugs doing laps like they're training for a league. Servers coughing like they smoke drywall. It'll be amazing once it exists. Meanwhile, Wicked walks in like, hey, do you know how to dodge? Can you commit to a swing? Can you survive the punish window? No sermon, no pitch deck, just consequence. If you want outfit, you know where to go. If you want math proofs, you know where to go. If you want promises,
You like this one? It's
Take your
phenomenal.
pick.
no hype, no roadmap, no spreadsheet, just timing. Get wicked. Simple concept.
There you go, Brow.
So apparently,
Very nice job. What does this song remind me of? Camping? I don't know.
Cambridge himself came down to secure the area and to track down deserters.
Lives for official use only.
As with most of the
wanna pass,
songs,
speak
this
with
one is
Private
awful to
Bainbridge.
listen to. You don't like that one? What's up with the timer up there? The timer it's nothing. It's not a, it's honestly not even there. So don't even,
You can hear
just
it,
pretend
can't
like
you?
it's not there.
Feel it in your feet as well. Not a moment too
It's the
soon,
countdown
if
for the
you ask me.
next subathon. It's subathon countdown. It's last Epoch season 4 countdown.
None like
Yes.
that, although
E8, everybody. 11th hour games is here. Okay.
I confess,
Let's
some of
all
my men
just-
now have the
let's-
Inquisition breathing down my neck, going on. I lost their trail
Let's be
in
on
the
our
caves
best
to the west.
behavior and try
Punish their
and
cowardice,
make sure
and I might
we're all
step away,
being nice.
just to notify our friends in red. Of
What's up,
course.
Frosty? Yeah, so don't bully him, Aaron. I'm not gonna bully him. Me? It's me, guys. All hail last Epoch. Correct. Frosty, I'm on the last quest. Granted, I've only done this one once. I definitely know he doesn't think that. Who, me? Aaron said LE sucks. Yeah, I didn't say that. Don't listen to them. Don't listen. Also trying to watch because not watching because I don't want spoilers for Wicked. Don't worry, we skip all the story stuff, so you don't have to worry about that. You already bullied Mike. Let's not go after Derek. I'm not bullying anybody. What are you talking? I'm just sitting here playing Wicked, dude. Hey, Frosty, watch this. Bet you didn't know you could do this. Wait, I don't know how to do it. Now I got a light. Huh? Frosty's like, I knew that day two. Yeah, well, I didn't. I really like the pace of things in Wicked. Uh-oh. They've trapped me. Just you and me. Where'd all your friends go? How's the cripple doing? Not great. I shouldn't say that. I'm doing much better right now than yesterday. So we're going to call it on the road to recovery. I remember that day you used fire explosion arrows to make light in a cave. What a time to be alive. Don't bring up old stuff like that. I don't think I ever did that. Fire explosion arrows in a cave to make a light. That doesn't sound like something that sounds like something I would do. That actually is, that's how the hell, how do you remember that? That's exactly what you did. It wasn't exactly like that. I needed to see, and the only way you could see is by using fire arrows. So there's lots of stuff like that happen, and you gotta make sure you're prepared. What about that door you couldn't open? Okay, guys, we just can't talk about stuff I can't do the whole time. Fire solves a lot of problems. He seems lost. I'm not lost, dude. I just killed these bandit guys. Uh-oh. Frosty, when you have the light in the dark caves, it does make a difference. I don't know if you knew that. All right. I'm just exploring this cave. Look, there's a blue thing up there. That is not nice. He's learning. Yeah. Honestly, the fact that I have a light in a dark cave, you guys should be proud of me. That should, like... think I already did the quest. You got to kill those 3 guys, and then you go back and talk to the dude, right? Isn't that what it is? I'm just exploring the cave now. Oh, damn it. All right, that's good. Yeah, see? So now Aaron demands us to be proud of him. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I'm just saying that I'm just exploring. Man, I only watch you half awake even because you play Wicked, but it's damn memorable how freaking lost you were. I don't get that lost. I just sometimes there's the game purposely they twist you up. So, you know, that's all it is.
So, justice caught up with the deserters. Fair enough. I'll have my men strip the uniforms.
Hey, Frosty.
From those dogs.
I actually have a question for you if you got a second. You took the scenic route.
And I'll inform the Inquisition that my ranks have been so. Consider my gate.
It's a gearing question. It's a gearing question. All right. So if I have the lightning shock quiver, allows the wielder to fire lightning arrows when equipped with the bow, does that mean that my gem on my bow gain lightning infusion? Like, is this giving me lightning infusion? So is the gem doing nothing? The gem is useless. Yes. Okay, got it. That's what I was trying to understand. So the quiver acts as the infusion. So, and I can override this gem to throw in a different one, and the bow is fine. I just lose the lightning infusion. I'm ranked 30 and building factories. You better not be playing that game, Tech. Yes. All right. Perfect. Thank you. The only infusions you need to use a gem for is bleed, unless someone found a bleed quiver. It's sad how fast you're going through the content. Okay, so then when it comes to other gear, I'm looking for shock buildup, is what I've been at. That's what I've been going for. Shock buildup, focus, stamina, focus. It's kind of, I've been trying my best to focus around lightning, so I'll switch out that gem. Thank you, sir. All right, where the hell do I go now? Now I'm lost. I gotta get up here? Can't I just take one of these whispers? You can play Core Punk on Monday. So now that we are the #1 ranked Carino Ranger of Glory, literally #1, we're going to play through Wicked for a little bit. I want to explore the full end game and itemization of Wicked. And then if there's nothing else going on, we'll switch to Core Punk. That's my plan. Basically, after Wicked, we'll go Core Punk.
Discipline takes time. It's earned, not bought.
The born god disagrees. Discipline is forged. It is a tool molded in flame.
Aaron is stuck on rank 1. Wait,
again.
rank 1?
I assure you.
And sometimes...
Did you know you could go and do trillions of damage in TLI? Yes, yeah. Yeah, I know that.
So the rest will kneel.
Speaker, the sigil of House Spillane is the Phoenix, born of flame. You cannot burn what was born in the ashes.
Imagine going back to TLI and found out the other player catch you. It doesn't matter. At this moment in history, I'm ranked numero uno.
Fire awaits us both.
In time, yes.
Tech, it's like hard to find a comfortable position for long periods of time.
The eye within.
Welcome to my world.
You do not belong here, nor do you deserve to bear witness to the fall of the heretic's gate.
This is why I have 3 office chairs and a standing desk.
It
You
is
got to
but a rat.
rotate. I see. I see fishies. I still don't understand how to add people to this realm as well. Uh-oh. That's not very nice. You didn't know I could do that, did you? Huh? Guys, I know I've got a lot of power right now. When I make a build, this is just kind of how it goes. I better stop talking crap because I know I'm going to die, like, probably really soon. Okay. How do the Twitch drops work for this game? I don't know. I know they're on. There he goes again. You are for sure about to die. Aaron is playing an OP meta build. There's no actual builds for Wicked yet. I would be shocked if people were making build guides for Wicked. Right? There's not actually. Right? Please don't tell me you guys are following a build guide. The bridge is falling. There is. You can get the 1 legendary bow that shoots multiple homing missiles and then you win. I'm nearly sure there are build guides. That is wild. All right, Luz, have a good one. I honestly have no clue if there are build guides or not. This fire doesn't look very nice. No, it is not. No! All right, that was close. Okay, you're fine. There can't be build guides. We don't have it on our website yet. Whew. You guys must have been scared for a second. We are rooting for the enemies. What the hell is that supposed to? What do you mean you're rooting for the enemies? They almost won. You nearly spoke that death into existence. Fence always wins. By the way, the only deaths that count when I play Wicked are ones when an enemy kills me. If it is an environment effect, it doesn't count. Everybody knows that. No, yes, that's how it works. Hold on a second. Builds are out. Haven't looked at them, though. Wicked Tools is out of yesterday. Same dude that made Grim Dawn, Grim Tools. Naked's already using a bow build. Unbelievable. Coming from someone that sat in a chair to desk for 20 plus years and now have lower back problems, get a good chair and make sure you stand at times. And keep working out. All right, Jaime. I'm going to remember that. I'm joking. I have no idea if there's build guides. That's wild. All right. These guys keep trying to kill me. Time for those compression socks. So let me say this. I can't stand. No, I don't play Wicked. The combat infuriates me. The 2 streamers I've watched play it so far both got that bow and just ran through the game. Of course. All right, we kicked our ladder. I think what I don't like about this game is it doesn't look very good. They should spend more time on the details. Oh, brother, what? Yeah, this game looks terrible. I know. It's like, are they even trying to make it visually appealing or what? Is it the best looking isometric game ever? You could argue it. Isometric view. Lost Ark looks good. I know Lost Ark has a lot of problems. Lost Ark's visually stunning. PoE 2 is pretty visually stunning. Wolcen looks pretty good. D4. There's definitely some, like, again, just talking visuals, some nice stuff. Who's complaining? I'm just joking. PoE looks like crap compared to this. I think PoE 2 looks like crap. It's really pretty good. I don't know if it's the best, but it's sure up there. PoE 2 is visually stunning, but has visual clutter problems. Wicked does not. That is true. Frosty says Grim Dawn over PoE 2. There's some of you that might not want to believe this or think it. Almost universally 100%. When I make a video on any ARPG, all the comments are mainly around PoE. You just go in a big circle? Wait a second, what did I just do? I put out my Titan Quest video today. The first comment is, I can't play anything like this unless it has PoE 2 style movement. If it doesn't have PoE 2 style movement, I can no longer play it. Go to the crates. These? I just went up. I just did these. That's where I started. Hold on. Wait. I feel like I just went in a big circle. The stylized graphics in OS for the Wicked will age better than a ton of other games. I concur. We haven't gone over here. Oh, I didn't kick that down. Wait, what's up here? GGG is basically... No! That does... See? That death doesn't count, guys. Don't... That's not funny. That's not funny. There was a... My back hurts. And it begins. That's not funny, guys. I literally... It counts. It doesn't count. I heard the crunch from here. That doesn't count. No death counts for Aaron. No, I'm just saying in general that doesn't count. You got baited. I went to kick the bridge and then went Nini. How the hell did I end up... Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, yeah. We kicked that ladder down, so that's the shortcut. Oh, crap. I don't want to go there. Slipped on a banana. Exactly. See, we're right back to where we were. All right, what did this lead us to? If I remember right, you're supposed to go up at the end. Are we, like, getting ahead of ourselves right now? I've only done this quest once. You see, guys, they can't kill me in combat, so they got to deal with the falling stuff. Look, now I got to deal with this guy. You got a problem? Who else wants some? You? You guys, I'm serious. That death doesn't count. I said the only deaths that count is I would have to die to an enemy. Those are the rules. Everybody knows that. What if the enemy flung you off the map? Okay, sorry. If the enemy hits me off a cliff, that would count as a death. But am I full? No. Yep. Resource inventory full. Yeah, I think this is where you end the quest or something. I don't even know what the hell we're doing. Other streamers theorize that 328 will be delayed. That's why they're adding the PoE1 League. So you're saying that'll be delayed, which means it'll fall right on top of last Epoch. Is that what you're trying to say? Don't say stuff like that. Yep, don't say that. Okay, let's do this really quick. Oh, oops. On purpose? No. Hey, look, I also got fast travel now. Classic GGG, whoops. We slipped and fell into another game's release window. Hey, Aaron, how's the back? It's, it's better. It's better than yesterday. Yesterday was, I mean, I was out of commission. I needed to take meds to literally move. Today, I was able to get out of bed on my own, move around. So much better today. Yesterday, not so much. Frosty! Where the hell's Frosty? Nice place. Yeah, I got my little stashes here. I haven't started any decorating, but I'm starting to build all the little workstations up here. Wait, I already forgot. Oh, if I want to switch out on my bow this gem, do I need to have the gem in my inventory? That was the question I was going to ask. Do I need to have it on my person? Or can it pull directly from my stash? Do you have snow where you live, Aaron? -40 tomorrow here in Canada. We've had no snow. Boise area has had none. I mean, we've had like flurries, but no snow that is stuck this year. Is the least amount of snow since I've been here. All right, what do we want? Well, the lightning gem's doing us nothing. Focus generation. Bigger focus generation. Health, focus gain increase. Life steal. That's interesting. All right, we'll just take focus gen. Lucky you. My kids are sad, and I'm sure you guys can understand. We never get enough snow where it's like we're can't drive or snowed in. It's never like that, but there is enough snow where you can go sledding, you can go snowboarding, skiing, get a couple snow days for the kids. So there's been, you know, nothing like that. For those of you out there that aren't parents, or I guess maybe if you are parents, when the kids wake up and they're getting ready for school and you tell them it's a snow day, it is like, it's like Christmas for them. It is, the look on their face is unbelievable. I don't actually... Sometimes schools are closed, too much snow, best day of their lives. Correct. Too much gaming news. No, keep it coming. I'm seeing reports of snow here on Sunday. I'll never understand. Until my 30s, I thought snow was made up. Never had a Christmas. Not in my shorts. How about we skip the news and play Enfield? No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Hold on a second. Guys, I want to socket the gem in my bow. It's this person, right? It's in infuse? Yeah, infuse. It's saying I can't? You have to destroy the one that's there. Okay, hold on. It won't destroy the bow, though, right? I see it. Destroy lightning infusion. Boom. Thank you. Powerhouse. Thank you.
Sacrament indoors.
May your will. Good date.
I need to see where I can get these torn things to go to level 13. You're going to ever upgrade your bow beyond the starter? I need one more level. So what I'm going to do is once I hit my next level, I need to put some points into Dex, and then I'm going to buy this longbow and try and build something. But right now I don't have the Dex to do it. So that's why I haven't. Yeah, that's the plan. All right. No bazaar? Yeah, when are they adding a bazaar in this game?
Man's best friend is a blade.
I thought they said never. They did say never. Granted, they should, you know. I'm sure you guys want a bazaar too.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
No. All right. Okay, looks like we're all good. Let's drop this stuff up. Dude, getting fast travel to your house, I feel like there should be a way to unlock this a little earlier. It seems, I don't know. Like, again, I know they don't want too many quality of lives where you feel like you're not traversing the world, but there is quite a lot of running for sure. Is that it? Oh, that's it. No bazaar, dead game. Oh my gosh. Okay. We got food. We've got our bow upgraded. Is that where we want to go? You can technically do the Crucible anytime, so you can unlock it whenever you want. But the Crucible's designed for Endgame, right? Can you actually do it anytime? Does it scale with your level? Okay. You don't have to beat the boss, which is the really hard part. Yes and no. It scales, and you only have to do it up to level 5. Interesting. I feel like I already did this whole run around. I don't think I need to do that again. Right? Yeah, I think I'm done with that. All right, we already did this. We didn't do that. And we already climbed the mountain and kicked the door down. I hate how it says RIP on the map. I hate that. How do you get that out of here? Damn, I played too much PoE 2. I'm back to Ellie and I died just now because I thought I could pause the game. Count that? That one, I fell off a cliff, dude. That doesn't count. Let's go back and look at all the tombstones on the map. Storm is coming down pretty heavy right now. You all right? I fell off once, dude. I fell off one time. Once. Not multiple times. All right, let's go. VC, did I miss something? I feel like we did this whole thing and kicked down the ladder. Seriously, Aaron, stop dying from gravity. It's not my fault. Everything keeps falling. Cliff. Trying to get home before it does. Does the fence song count if he dies off a cliff? No. It does not. We literally already did all this. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Which I don't think I did. Difficulty of the realm's just the normal difficulty. Yeah, we literally already did all this. All right. I was laughing about dying from the cliff just to fall from the same cliff. Good. I mean, not good. That's not what I meant. All right, let's go up the mountain. Ooh, I see a chest down there with a wolf. I'm not lost, dude. I just don't know where to go. Frosty thinks I'm lost just because I don't know where to go. I use a controller for this game. I use a controller. He's very lost. I'm not lost, dude. Hey, Frosty, I got my my goat blood or whatever it was in the boat. Was it goat? Something? I don't know. I got it. I think it's goat blood. Was it goat blood? Something like that. Okay. These guys are guarding this. When you don't know where to go, it's called being lost. This isn't being lost. This is falling with style. Everybody knows that. Can I not turn this thing? Okay. Kick the ladder always. What ladder? Who was there? Oh. Aaron, when you give up, I could send you a link to the part you are on in my unlisted speedrun videos. Frosty, I'm not lost, dude. I'm literally just exploring the world so I can get a better sense of what Moon Studios made. Gosh. It's not what it looks like. He's lost. I'm not lost, dude. I'm not lost. Okay. All right, hold on a second. This is the elevator that took me up here. I don't want to go back down. All right, we went through everything over here. He's making excuses. Guys! Banana Man, I'm not lost. Okay. I found a thing! Oh my gosh, please tell me this new spot. No, it's just a chest. Damn it. That's not very nice. Oh, crap. Okay, we're in a new area. This has gotta... Nearly dead. You guys, nearly dead is not... it's not even close to dead. Okay. Nearly equals close. By the door. It's not this ladder, right? No. Pull the lever? I pulled the lever. This brings the rock up. I already did this thing 2 times. Pull my finger. Pull again, then jump on the rock. I already did this. Twice. Well, then you made a wrong turn. Okay. Warmer? Climb. All right. This takes you right back to where we were. Colder, go back. You guys are driving me crazy. The fire trap? You'll see the... I see what's happening, yeah. I would have never figured that out. I'm just kidding. I would have figured it out. I just didn't. I wanted to honestly see if you guys knew. He would have been stuck there forever. I would not have been. You gotta be kidding me. Now, where the hell am I? Thank you, Frosty. If you need any help, I could carry you and the team. I don't know if this is very smart, but I got to get that little blue thing. Holy crap, I can't believe that worked. All right. I think you'd slow down, Frosty. Yeah, right. You seen me die at all today? Don't answer that. I only fell once. Bro, we frickin' made it. Look at that. That is a trick question. What? The hell's over here? Do some cooking. Bro, they made this whole side thing for just showing little dead dude. What a waste of an arrow. That rat might have had rabies. I gotta clear the area. Just doing a little cooking. All right. I'm glad to see you haven't broken your back. I'm fine. Guys, I actually do have one No Rest for the Wicked key. I'm going to be drawing that tomorrow. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Giving away 1 copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Now I got to go deal with this lady. I'm going to tell her. I'm going to go right up to her and say, hey, listen, I go to church every Sunday. I get what's going on. And see if I can maybe reason with her a little bit. I'm going to try. I just went the wrong way. Maybe not. Linda, listen. Where is she? Hey, you.
Are you proud of your time here, Serum?
No, Ellie dev stream today. It starts in it starts in an hour and 11 minutes. 20 minutes.
Did you come to Sakra to serve frightened old men?
It's gonna be over before he can find her. I got her.
I've known such men my whole life. Those who nurture their fear like a child. Who talk for hours. Who fill whole tomes explaining why the right thing to do is
I gotta fight all the bat people, right?
nothing.
Or something like that.
I came from nothing. I was no one. All I ever had was purpose.
Look, now I gotta listen to this. Look.
I won't stand by as the people of Kalin perish.
I've only
They will
died
ask how
one
God
time,
saved his faithful.
and it wasn't a real death. I went to kick a
And we
bridge
will
and I
say-
rolled off a cliff, so it doesn't actually count.
He brought down mountains.
Look, now I gotta deal with all the bat people. Not that there's anything wrong with bat people, you know. Kill them all. Mister, I won't die tomorrow. Sure. That death doesn't count. Now the bat people shaming starts. Oh, come on. Bat people are people too? Oh, gosh. I'm gonna make them eat that thing. I rolled out of a top bunk in a caravan before. Does that count? That doesn't count.
See my future. With many hands.
How many deaths did you have
protect my
off stream
journey.
yesterday? Many. My proudest moment is I only died once to the bear. The bear normally eats me up. Cocaine bear. I got him on the second try.
With many eyes, you see my future. With many hands, you protect my journey.
Lady, there's a lot of bat people in there. You better be careful.
With many eyes, you...
They really need to up the visual quality. Frosty can fix her, he says. Great. Now look what I got to deal with. Let's break open the mountain. Let's rock! These are my minions. Right there. Light them up. Oh, brother, what? These are my people. Damn. Only melee? I'm gonna hit up Thomas. I want those two guys to be my minions in the game. Oh, look. Now it's the queen of the bat people. Oh, gosh. Dude, it's like Blade 2. Anybody seen Blade 2? No Mac. You guys don't even know about Blade 2. Frosty, the bat people are being mean. You use any runes? Nobody uses runes. Oh, great. Use any runes. That was such BS. Roll! The controller stick wasn't working. The button stuck. We had that. We had that. You see that lag spike also? That's what I'm saying. Oh, brother.
Brother, this guy stinks!
That's not what it looks like. Okay, that death counted, but only by like, that death barely counted. Look, now I gotta kill all the bat people again. Look at them all, look. Fairly sure the sun was in his eye. Yes, we had to deal with a little bit of swamp gas too. Unbelievable! Get away from me! Hi, Anna. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm fighting these bat people. Last boss. Get over here. It. What the? Come on! Oh, you think he heard me? There's another one! All right, back down to one. Come on! Quit trying to hit me and hit me! You dead, brother? You guys, when I focus in, when it's game time, when it's like, okay, let's actually try, that's the result. Oh, don't even get me started. What are you talking about?
He can be taught.
Anna, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, spoiler, that is the final boss of the campaign. They did kill us the first time, and then we came back with a vengeance and got the dub. Staff and wand builds are actually broken. Bows are good, but not as good as the magic builds. Here we go. The entire reason you're playing this is for co-op. Where's your partner? Well, it's so the co-op, I heard again with the just don't. What? LE time. We're not switching to last Epoch. What are you talking about? I gotta go talk to the bat people. Aaron doesn't want Frosty stealing his loot. That's exactly what would happen. Frosty would steal all my crap. Everybody from Anna's stream, welcome. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. We have one copy of Wicked to give away. Hey, here's my minions.
Do you not hear them?
Tech would come in and steal all of Aaron's loot too. This is where the next part of the campaign begins. Bat Town.
The cobbler in Tennis Square setting up for the morning market.
Guys, don't listen to Diesel. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Singing at Moral Hall.
Aaron needs the gear.
The weaver humming to her loom.
I wouldn't steal.
The horses. In the stables where I...
Hey, Frosty, you saw how I set up those shots, right?
They're gone.
Frosty?
All
Frosty? Fusion, what's up? Fusion, campaign beat, bro. Frosty turned me into a pincushion. Oh, you got what with his arrows? I was like, wow, he is the one. Oh, here we go. You see how I was murdering them? What? Guys, look. This, so if everybody is aware, No Rest for the Wicked is currently in early access. They have said that the 1.0 will add, I think it's another Frosty. Did he say 4-axe? Did he say 4-axe? He said twice the breach update, right? Yeah, so 4-axe. This is where we are headed next. You want to talk about setting up the scene for the next area? This is where it currently ends. You kill the bat people, which we're okay with. We're okay with bat people. And then you end staring at this. Dude, Diesel. I wish I could enter this zone now with my gear so we could just wipe it out, you know? Try magic build on release. Wait, why? You learn that the priestess lady is also from this town. Whatever did the bat people do to Aaron? Listen, I didn't break open the mountain. I didn't engage with content or engage them in combat. They came after me. I even let them throw the first swing to justify retaliation. You know, defending myself. Just eradicate all the bat people, huh? You monster. Very suspicious. That's what happened, dude. Aaron stole their fences. That's what anti-bat people would say. Shots fired first. Are you saying I'm a raving anti-batite? Is that what you're saying?
The mainland church does not speak for God.
Is that what you're saying? He doesn't like Batman. Oh, gosh. You're a baddest? You guys. They attacked me. I had to defend my people. Wait, I don't mean my people. I don't know why I said it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I meant
only as good as his weapon.
Wow. You know what I meant. What do you mean, you people? Here he goes. Now he's claiming he has minions. What? Wow, Aaron. Just wow. Guys, I'm trying to do what's right.
You cannot rush an oak.
Oh, Exathius, I will switch off bow build once minions come into the game. So that's when I will switch from bow. So I'll have 2 play styles for Wicked, bows and minions. I want a sturdy sawmill for my house. Okay.
Always go with the grain, young.
Many deaths incoming. Well, we are about to move to the Crucible, so basically Master of Beast build and Necromancer build. Maybe I could get some of those bat people on our side.
You cannot rush an oak.
I bet if he was a Necro, he wouldn't even possess the bat people. I just said I would.
I'm being punished for my enterprises.
Did you also had to take an island or so? I just want to make sure. Guys, cue the fence song? No. Yeah, dev stream spoilers. Oh my gosh, everybody. We are 1 hour. Gosh, I've been so like enamored with Wicked. We are 1 hour away from the last Epoch dev stream. Okay, I need a place for my sawmill. Maybe you could go. Dude, placing stuff down with the controller is not... Boom. It's... Oh, wait. There we go. Yay! Hey, we're using the sawmill in our house. You gonna be nice to Mike? I'm always nice to Mike. I'm always nice to Mike. You guys know that. Hey, look, we killed those bat people and we ripped off their wings. Now we've got winged brood wings. I don't mean ripped off their wings. I meant they dropped them and then that's not what I meant. Justice for bad people. Guys? Okay, what a monster. Everyone knows Aaron doesn't like things with wings. Wait a second, I gotta check something really quick. I think I need one more. I don't think I have a furnace yet. All right, I got... Wait. Tanning, spin wheel. I think I need 2. Furnace for sure. First you invade your home, then you rip off their wings. Mommy, why is the evil man on screen pulling wings off butterflies? A furnace so you can incinerate the bat people? No. It's... Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I have a workbench in my hideout that I could build the crap. That's what it sounds like to me, buddy. It's not. The bat people needed to go. They're attacking people. I don't mean needed to go like that. I just meant I needed to take care of them. Yeah, the furnace is the last one. I need iron. All right. We've got 1, 2, 3. All right, we need a furnace. Iron. Okay. And then we need... We do not have you. Apprentice alchemy table. We need the anvil. Nice, we can make both. Crispy bat wings are all the rage. Guys, I already got the sawmill. Is iron in the second area? Iron? We need iron.
Always go the grain, young.
Al Bundy, thanks for the follow.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates.
Wife turned the bathroom pink, you know. Nameless Pass, mountain area.
The world at your fingertips.
You go deeper and deeper with each comment, dude. Guys, and in the sewers. The sewers I try to forget are in the game, so I'm not... No sewers for sure.
Those rags are well not fit for the fire.
Okay, we could grab all that because we don't need to be there anymore. Crimson, have a good one, sir. Nameless Path. Need to sleep to work extra hard. There you go. Okay. That's a good spot. Right here in this little corner. Anvil. And then the furnace will go right here. Okay, so we need the sewing table. I need the sewing table, which is jute. And then the furnace, which is iron. That's all that's left. Once I have iron and jute, we will have every single thing for our house. Then we could start decorating. Ah, sewing table to create a suit out of bat people. What is wrong with you? That's not funny, West. I'm dead like the bat people. All right. What else? This
gate is always
That's new.
Remember when you know what we must do? We build.
And then we need iron and spruce planks. 1 linen, more iron and spruce. Okay. Bat people gone, but not forgotten. Something is wrong with all of you. Is there a way to get an NPC in your house to sell stuff? Spruce, iron, what is this, Minecraft?
I guarantee I'm all for something, but I could.
Damn, if we didn't die to the bat people that one time, we would still be deathless.
I'm being punished for my
Victory. I don't refute just another sign. Warriors only.
Okay, sweet. We are all set up. We need to head to the Nameless Pass. Oh, sorry. I've got to go. Got to use my elevator real quick to turn in my plague.
Sarah.
I thought I could play this game, but all I did was confirm that I hate Souls-like. I will say, Tom, once you get the hang of it, it doesn't plague to kill bat people. It doesn't feel as Souls-like. The more you get the hang of it.
The pestilence. It threatens to swallow us all.
Hi, can you tell me what build you have? Do you have a link? No, I don't make build guides for Wicked. And I don't think honestly you need one. Right now I'm just using bow, and I've taken shock, build up lightning as much as I can.
This mind is like the sun dipping in and out of the clouds.
Yet the game is still early access, and they're working on the class system.
Same thing over and over in the margins.
So the class system is gonna do a whole bunch.
What does it mean?
I agree with him. Last time I played No Rest for the Wicked like PoE 2 did during its 0.1. But somehow worse.
Carries its own death within it.
You can also change the difficulty. It becomes way more forgiving. Yep.
I fear we won't find it here.
Once you get the hang of it, says the man that dies to the cliffs. The cliffs is just that's different.
Far be it for me.
Because that was just me being careless. I was just chatting with you guys. And then fell.
You must.
Skoji, what's up? Old man is on. Hello, everybody. What's up, brother? All right. We are going to do some resource farming now that the campaign is complete. And then we'll start some endgame activities.
Sarah.
Once again, chat is to blame. No. So freaking cold. You're cold. Do you know that we're going to get Season 4 teasers? I do know that we are going to get Season 4 teasers. I know specifically we are going to get a minimum 2 Season 4 teasers. I do not know what they will be. He said it's not that I can't like the game, it's just doing it wrong. This Carino looks weird. It's actually technically the same character, truth be told. Skoji, I think, not joking around, I think you'd be proud of me in TLI. I'm the #1 ranked Carino Ranger of Glory. And last time I was at the training dummy, I was hitting for 12.5 billion. Walking through T8. That is unequivocally the best I've ever done. Like, not even close. I'm pretty happy with it. He really is a pay-to-win Carino. The Carino's crushing. I know, you know, VC's like, you know, builds can get into the trillions. Yes, I'm aware. I have no T0 affixes. All the crazy stuff I can't afford. My man is perfect on his axe swings. Pro mode? No, I'm not. I'm certainly not perfect on my axe swings. I do know about this little spot, though. How many greeds off stream? None. See, I don't have this ladder kicked down. Gotta get into deep space. I know. Gotta kick ladders. I'm looking for iron. I know a lot of you probably have this whole thing memorized. Give me that. Damn, switch to melee. Bow sucks. Oh, I don't care about which one's stronger. I play which one I think is fun. Batman, now he's Iron Man. Fun. Anybody seen little iron things? What about you? You guarding any iron? That guy's not very nice. Almost level 29. Truth is, I am Iron Man. Frosty, I need iron.
I don't fear dying.
I played a lot yesterday. need that food right there. Where's this go? It goes up. There's some iron. Give me that. Why does the bow sometimes make you jump backward? It depends on the skill I'm using with it. Guys, you saw what I was going for. That, come on. I get a pass for that one. Oh, sure. You saw what I was doing. Hey, they just shot me off the ladder. That's not funny, dude. You died right in front of that guy? It's kind of funny. Oh, that's what I want. The Pat people want us to clip it. Each bow has a different playstyle, and each bow has animations in walking versus running mode. See there? Yeah, what he said. Uh-oh. You guys thought I was gonna die right there. I saw the looks on your face. You're like, he's toast. You guys didn't think that, did you? I had the death fence emote queued up. That's not very nice. You're supposed to be rooting for me to win, dude. You and Gravity. I thought I could do a little snipe move on that guy, Bamster. I thought I had the little snipe move set up. Everybody, last Epoch dev stream starts in 44 minutes. What does this thing do? 44. Hey, there's a bridge I haven't kicked down. How the hell do I get over there? This should be fine. Get away from me. Now I gotta kill all these water guys. First bat guys, now all the water ones. Bullying starts in 45 minutes. No. Oh, now it's the water people. It's not. Diesel, it's not what it looks like. Can I send a Twitch clip that's relevant to your latest jump fail? Sure. I mean, if you want. Hey, Frosty, I've been thinking about it too. I want to send up feedback that if you have the storage capacity when you're resourcing, Like, when I'm done mining, you shouldn't have to click on the stuff. So this should just automatically... You should automatically take it. Like flowers. You don't have to click on a flower and then it pops out of the ground and you have to click it again. It just automatically is taken. That's how it should all be. I hate the, like, quad clicking. That would be nice. And I don't think it would take away anything.
Nothing flame won't.
Sounds like excuses for more deaths. No. Always making people work harder. No. Sometimes it's hard to see the resources after they drop. Yes. Yes, dear goodness. Auto pickup on materials, please. Again, and not like auto pickup, but on when you're resource farming, it should be just like flowers. Disappointment and no spoiler start in 44 minutes. No. No. Uncle John, what's up? Is this game still alive? Is Wicked still alive? Yes. Yes. Wicked is still alive. It literally already just crossed 1 million copies sold. Uncle, how are you doing, sir? Are you grinding TLI or do you jump to It is I would say it's the opposite of a dead game. If anything, Wicked is like starting to become a mainstream winner.
I'll make it quick.
Level 29. TLI still. We are good. No rest for the Wicked is a dot. Yeah, Wicked's awesome. Are you having a good one? This game everybody's have, but no one plays. What are you talking about? Yeah, Wicked's on the rise. I think Wicked, when it hits 1.0, with all the stuff they're planning, is going to be pretty darn special. Uncle John is playing Gemma? Gemma? Brow linked it. All right, I'll take a look in a sec. Iron. The bow seems insane. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Why play this when PoE, right, Brow? Frosty loves this game. As far as passion and care and wanting the game to succeed, Frosty's like #1. Frosty, I don't know why the hell I'm over here. Wicked is the best since Wolcen. This game makes me think and use tactics, which I love. It also has a lot of frustrations that I don't love. Well, you know, they all can't be winners. Okay. Stats. Dex. Oh my gosh, the bow I need.
The mainland church does not speak for God.
It's not 1.0 yet. So Wicked is doing its early access just like Titan Quest 2. which Thomas uses the example of Hades.
Always goad the grain.
You know, you beat Hades and or you beat Hades early access and then 1.0 came out and it's like, I've already played that. Whereas this and Titan Quest 2, it's dropping polished content. I can't actually use these bows till I get one more level. So agitating. Where those other ones, you the game progresses through early access. By the time it reaches 1.0, there will be a new No Rest for the Wicked in EA. That will be the next best ARPG, rinse and repeat. So on the podcast, Thomas said that they have very aggressive timetables. He wasn't going to tell us, even though we tried to get him to tell us, but very aggressive timetables. And paid DLCs. Yeah, this game does not have a battle pass, doesn't have cosmetics, nothing like that. Everything is through the retail cost of the game and future paid cosmetics. No paid classes, must be a dead game. So how about we skip the app work and play Enfield? Will you... Guys, Tech's playing this new gacha game. I don't even know what it is. No, nobody's playing that. I don't think anybody is. I can use all the stuff in my hideout now. That's nice. All right. We want to make... We need you. The furnace. Iron. Freaking iron. Just 35 million registered. Yeah, but they're not real, right? Are they? Guys, this is what he said. Hold on to. Thomas, secret goat level. Goat blood. This is what you're going to need to access their version of the secret cow level. That's what he said. All right. We are cooking. There is no loot lizard area. That's right. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 34 minutes.
Time ticks, huh?
Okay, building projects. We need iron and spruce planks. Yeah, Anna rated. I was in the final fight for the boss, so I said hi, but I was... Does this game pause when you actually in the middle of a fight? I don't even know. No, it's like LE. Got it. I will keep watching you play this game until I like it, so maybe never. All right, let me ask you this. So, would you agree that from a visual perspective, this game is pretty stellar? Would you give it that? Just like, all right, audio, video, cutscenes, animations. Moon Studio has done a good job on visuals and visual clarity. Would you give it that? Yes. Okay. Game has multiplayer in a living shared world. Server performance, optimization. Would you say the game is good on there as well from this update or no? He really wants to kill this bunny. Sorry, bunny. Fish people are back, Diesel. I didn't do it on purpose. Don't kill a bunny. What? The point I was going to make is that I feel like when most people don't like Wicked, the very, very common complaint is it is not an action RPG, it's a Souls-like, which is fine, right? I was sold that this is PoE and Diablo, and it plays nothing like them. I think that's a fine complaint if you want to make it. But saying that, like, it is a bad game, like, what Moon Studios has made so far is pretty unbelievable. Combat feel, sound, environment, level design, exploration. It's being fully vertical. I mean, yeah, I've played a lot of V Rising. It does take a little time to get used to, for sure. Definitely. There's another squirrel. Come here. I can shoot the squirrels, right? Aaron, what the hell are you trying to say? I'm saying most of the complaints that I hear on Wicked are not have anything to do with Wicked. It's that it does not play like Diablo or PoE or Last Epoch. Those are the main complaints. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 30 minutes. Also, we'll be drawing a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !, a giveaway. Should we call PETA on Aaron? Guys, it's not what it looks like. There's all these animals. I'm trying. They're overpopulated. I got another bunny. All right, we got it. I think otherwise, what if it's a good game, good or not? It's a game that I have and I don't play and don't really want to play it. And so it keeps me sick that I did buy this Borderlands D4 and other games that I don't like. It's the same that it's on my red list of games that I don't install. So it's not specifically about this game. I see. But you did come into stream and saying like, No Rest for the Wicked, isn't this game dead? Which is, like that's what you said. Don't come at me, bro. I just killed all the bat people, and now you think you're gonna beat me? Crazy. That's where you fight the bear. Aaron hates the bat people. No, I do not. Strongwood could beat you right now, push you over a little bit. I know. When the Last Epoch dev stream starts, I'm going to stand up for a little bit. I got to stretch. I can't sit for too long or it, like, my back tightens up. So bows are busted now or what? So to just Dax, to be as fair as humanly possible, I did not follow any build guides. I basically speed ran the campaign as fast as I possibly could. All I've done is used lightning bow, and I have died quite a bit. I'm sure somebody that knows way more about the game and has legitimate synergies are doing much better, but I don't know. I mean, from what people are telling me, bows are not busted. Magic is busted. But I don't know. I find it hard to believe that there's build guides for this game, but people are saying there is. Yeah, magic is very strong. Bat people! We found them! Okay, hold on a second. Diesel, I wasn't looking for them. We just happened to... Get out of here. Hide them? Is this on the hardest difficulty? There's 3 difficulties in Wicked, easy, normal, and hard. This is currently on normal. Someone clipped that jump. What? Just can't help but execute them, huh? Did you get that furnace built? No. No. No, not the bat people genocide. Why is there bat people even there? Oh, we got to go to the purple area now. This is the this is where you find the void portal in the purple stuff, I think is right. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 24 minutes. 24 minutes. That is not nice. 24 minutes. I swear I have more of the silver than any other thing. I don't even know what the hell you use it for. Frosty, I got tons of silver, but I don't have enough iron. Oh, great. Now the water people are back. Chicken? That's dinner right there. Justice for winged beings? Something's wrong with you. What about fishing? Can I fish, Diesel? Is that allowed? Well, the Wicked hate. This game is shaping up to be amazing. Wait, who's hating on Wicked? They're just joking around because they think I have a prejudice against bat people because I keep killing them all in game. So they're saying that I should try and reason with them and make sure I'm not, you know, that's what it
Good day
is.
to you. Nothing
Absolutely
seems like
barbaric. Are you serious? You know what? Just murdering everything. Who cares at this point? I'm not murdering everything. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 22 minutes. Reason with them instead of plucking their wings. I need that furnace so I could cook them. Wait, what did I say? All right, we need spruce. Wow, it's not what it sounds like. Where do you go to get more leather stuff? Yes. Sure. Honey, I'll just take maybe like a cheesy gordita crunch, something like that. Yeah, that's fine. Something like that. Maybe something small with it. Because chat's like this. They think that I'm spoiled, so. What do you mean I am spoiled? Get him, Diesel. What, Diesel? It's not what it seems like. It's not what it seems like. My wife said, obviously, I can't go get my own food right now because I'm broken and decrepit. See? That's why. Normally, I'd pause stream and just go get it myself. What do you mean, yeah, sure? The disappointment isn't containable anymore. Come on! You need to get the avocado verde salsa. That's the one you need. You have never once paused stream to get your own food. What? I'm with you, Diesel. Guys, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. All right, I need... Oh, I don't have a furnace. Oh my gosh. I was like, what? I need to make iron things. He's like a grown man, baby. You're a grown man, baby. You are. You are.
faith stronger than a claw.
All right, I got him back.
I guarantee, shells full again by Sunday.
Don't you say that. What? Iron.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Like we always say, he is wifey's 5th child. That's not true. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 19 minutes. Yeah, Aaron, you got him.
Man's best friend.
Weaventure, CR, hi, Bunny, listen. I don't know why the bunnies kept attacking me in the forest. I didn't want to do what I had to do. So don't get upset. It just...
Nothing sings like steel.
They were in the way.
Man's best friend is a blade.
All right. Campaign done. We've got all our little crafts working. Let's go head to the Endgame. Oh, I'm upset. What? Okay, we need to go here. What is that? The shore? I swear I didn't want to murderize them. I didn't. Guys, I'm ready for some big spoilers for the last Epoch dev stream. Bro, the spoilers for today are going to be ridiculous. I could already feel it. What the heck are all these guys? Holy moly. This is like actual... I gotta pay attention. like those guys. Derek is lurking. I wonder if it will be capital S again. Derek has already said and confirmed today's dev stream will have teasers with an S. Already confirmed. I was talking to Diesel earlier and he's like, dude, I feel like they're going to bring it this week. I was like, that's right. But look at this guy. The hell was that? You didn't know I could shoot like that, did you? Anything else you want to say? Now, Aaron, what have we said about overhyping the dev stream? I'm not overhyping the dev stream. I'm simply saying that it's probably going to be like nothing we've seen before. That's all I'm saying. All right, what the hell are you supposed to do here again? Guys? Frosty, what am I supposed to do in the purple area? Just kill enemies? Kill all the purple enemies to empty the bar to bring out the boss. Oh, the bar at the bottom. Guys, there's a little bar at the bottom. I don't know if you guys have saw it. Sniper. Oh no! Diesel, the bat people are back! They're mean. Okay, focus on the bat people. They gotta go first. All right. Oh, brother. All right, we got them. Both bat people are down. We're bringing down their populations. Okay. Stop being mean to them. What? The thing keeps throwing out more of them. Dead? Yeah. Come on. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 12 minutes. Off-topic question, Aaron. How much of the acquisition of Ellie had to do with the delays of Season 4 release? Is there any reason why the season is taking so long? I don't have an answer to that. I have no idea. If you made me guess, I would say that it's probably cost about 3 months. is my guess, but I don't know. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's my guess. Yeah, last Epoch dev stream starts in 12 minutes. Kills. That is not nice. All right, Iron Forge, thank you. All right, right now we are in the end game for Wicked. We beat the campaign. Right now we are fighting the pestilence. We've almost got the bar all the way down. This is my first time ever doing this. I'm not too hyped for it yet. Still a lot of Fridays left. Well, you could always tell because you can look at top right on this stream and you'll see how long we have until the next season. I am quite enjoying the game, but not too far yet. Really like the atmosphere. Nice. There's no more purple guys. Oh man, I hope this isn't like a nightmare dungeon in Diablo 4 where there's one person somewhere. And because of that, I can't finish this bar. Oh, there's one. That was it. All right. Bar's at 0. Nope. Now what do I do? Go back. Now you got to fight the boss of the area. They're probably hiding. I would hide too. Then the boss comes out. So far, not impressed with this. So you kill them all, the bar hits 0, then you have to search the area for the boss. I really hope that's not how it is. Like, why wouldn't the boss just pop out right where you are? You may need to go under the tower. Yeah, this is terrible. Okay. Hi, chat. And Aaron, hello. Guys, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. Check the tower. There's a trap door. But why would all the enemies be on the beach, but then the boss doesn't pop up on the beach? I just want to understand. Hi, you didn't fill the bar yet. No, the bar went down. You're saying there's still an enemy I have to kill? It's part of the zone, technically. Yes, under the tower. Okay. Now, for somebody that's new to Wicked, how would you know that the boss is under the tower? In here? Boss needs fight space. Okay, so now the boss... So I needed to kill those enemies. Now the boss is on the map. Right? Okay, so that zone counts under the tower as part of it. Who the hell are you? The bear! You guys didn't tell me it was the bear! I hate the bear! I hope the bear avenges all the bunnies. Damn. Stupid bear. Why does it feel like you guys are rooting for the bear to win? It feels like that a little bit. I know that's not the case. Don't forget the bat. We are. What? I couldn't bear to watch it. Wait, we weren't supposed to? Stupid bear. We 100% were. I might have missed it. Did the bear drop loot? The bat people stole it. It drops the bear necessities. Yeah, you picked it up. Will you guys leave the bat people alone, please? Gosh. Look, now I got to deal with this axe guy already. Oh, I don't have any life. You leave them alone. Yeah, but it's a bug with an invisible box. Wait, what's the bug? All right, bear dead. Crush that thing. You're the one with a grudge against the bat people. I don't have a grudge against the bat people. Last Epoch dev stream is not live yet. Should be starting in 2 minutes. Wait, was that Baloo from the Jungle Book? No, it was more like Cocaine Bear. Aaron, what do you hope to hear most during today's stream? I want to see or hear corruption outcomes. That is what most interests me right now. Corruption outcomes. A bear, a rabbit, pooping in the woods next to each other. The bear looks over and asks the bunny if the poop sticks to its fur. The bunny replies no. The bear picks up the bunny and wipes his buttocks and walks away. You're ridiculous. Corruption outcomes would be amazing. Correct. Basically, you can go to campfires to boost loot and difficulty before you cleanse an area. Interesting. Yeah, you can do corruption once per area every 24 hours. You can also initiate them through bonfires and their level. Mods are random on them, though. Interesting. Last Epoch dev stream is live. Everybody needs to...
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream. As usual, I'm your host, Mike. How's it going?
Guys,
lots
leave
of time,
Mike alone.
Totally not panicking, totally set up casual, cool, calm, collected, no problems whatsoever. I definitely did not reload my computer a couple days ago and forget that I had to reset up the stream. So, once again, if there's something wrong, let me know. But I think I've got things set pretty well again.
Justice for Mike. Guys, leave Mike alone.
Where we left off.
Today, we'll be watching the Last Epoch dev stream now while we grind some Endgame Wicked. And I'll be here to answer questions.
The jump is ridiculous. So we've gone up quite a bit. When we left, I think we were doing like 250 corruption. And now we're doing 837. Yeah. So it jumped up a little bit. I guess we should go over the housekeeping for the stream.
Mike has never, ever, I think, been over 400 corruption in the 5 years of streaming. He's now playing EQ Cocaine Bear. He's at 837.
We're done. How things were made. Cool ideas you want to talk about and riff on. We can chat. Hang out. Ask me some questions. I'm here to help, or here to listen and talk. My name is Mike. I'm a developer on Last Epoch. Yeah. And I guess we can take a quick look at the gear. The gear's changed a bit since we left as well. So we'll just go through real quick. Or here's our helmet that we're using. We're using two Nels too, so now they're basically the same as each other. Our mantle's pretty good. We've got some that we're working on. We are fully dual red ring now. With a nice belt, some gloves, boots.
See, guys,
you know,
look at his red rings. You're gonna yell at him too, right? Right.
I have saved up some crafting stuff for.
I tattled on you, Aaron. I warned Mike.
Hopefully we can find something good and make something even better. This stream, we'll see what we're doing.
Okay.
We are hunting belts pretty hard here. So you'll see a lot of breweries pop up, and I'll be doing a lot of breweries because I need a better belt. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, I also am still getting used to the bear in general.
So let me see if I understand this correctly. If I use a red ring, broken, cheating, not allowed. If Mike uses a red ring, well, of course, he learned it from you. It's not his fault. He deserves it. He should use it. Is that exactly? Yes. Yep, that's correct. Yep.
Its volume might be a little high. Let me know how the mix is going.
Yep. Yarp.
All right. Get some questions rolling in. Yeah, please put at last Epoch game in the question if you'd like me to answer it.
You,
like, if you
on
just
the
want to
other
chat
hand,
and talk to each other, that's fine. But if you want me to actually answer the question on stream, put at last Epoch game in front of the stream. Yeah. Apparently, I'm a certified demon. What? Oh, good golly. All right. Can you tell me why Mike is such a handsome man?
Here we go. Now we got to listen to this.
No. Some combination of genetics and diet, I assume. Thank you. Another one here. Hey Mike, how can I grow an awesome beard like you? Takes a lot of time. I have a bald spot right in the bottom of my chin that I just cover really well with the rest of the beard. Okay, let's take a look. The stash is not fully. I said I would organize it better. I did some tiny organizational upgrades, but not a ton. I did a lot of work on my loot filter though, so you'll notice there's very little dropping that shouldn't be dropping. But yeah, so we are belt hunting right now. So these are our 1 LP belts. These are our 0 LP belts, and these are our belts that the Nemesis has given back in a bad way. And we do have some 2 LP belts sitting here. I did just earlier this morning find this, so I'm very excited to roll that. So we do have to find a belt to put on this now, which I'm kind of collecting potential crafting belts here. I haven't found anything really stand out yet. Bunch of these. I do have a 2 LP Nell's Tooth that I'm sitting on. Again, have to find a really good sword to put on it. This has got some things, but not enough. We're sitting on this, which I'm hoping to imprint up to something higher, or just like with a little more fortune potential, because it ran out of fortune potential at this point. To put onto this one. And these are really frustrating to farm. I have been looking for. I realized that I don't have a good source of frailty right now, because the source of frailty this build uses is from this amulet, and so I've been trying to find one with frailty. This is probably the best one I have right now, because it has some damage and some health, and that's probably my best one.
Thank you.
But I am just hoarding these and.
Diesel, Diesel, it's just.
Yesterday a 2 LP red ring, so
2
I guess we're doing that at some point. I gotta find a ring to slap on that still.
2 LP.
We are hunting boots as well, so we really want a 2 LP Julius. These are all the ones. These is the only zeros we have, and I've been putting them into the
I'm so tired, so tired. Come on, dude.
Quite a bit. Yeah, that's the build update. We are kind of just running Age of Winter to get more boots, with breweries in our tree to try and get as many breweries as possible. I've tried going up a little higher corruption, and the shade just wrecks me at this point. So like, I don't have enough defenses, I think.
He can't go higher than 837 on
LP on a lot of our gear to try and get more defense. That's the build updates and where we're at. I would like to try Aberoth this stream. I tried it, and like I'm not gonna do it off stream for the first time. So we still have we still have the quest for it. I'm not gonna die
regular
here.
Aberoth.
You still have the quest for killing Aberoth.
You should wreck him.
And I only tried once, and I got halfway through, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna see if I can do this or not. I feel like I would have died at that same place that I always die. That should be. We're updating our loot filter. Hills. You don't need a 1 LP Hills. Try and do that as little as possible. Okay, we got some questions here, and I will answer those questions now. Hi Mike, is there any work being done to the overall mechanics for melee? If it often feels slippery, you click to speak to an NPC and you run right through them. Some mobs have small hitboxes, making melee difficult, etc. More noticeable if you have them move to melee checked. Yeah, there's this like constant push and pull about like how good it feels to walk through mobs and how good it feels to fight through mobs. And so most enemies actual like hitbox for like if they're gonna get hit by a fireball is different.
No bingo today. My back hurts too much. Sorry.
So we call that the like the collider, like the actor collider, and the nav mesh agent.
Nice
sides.
orc.
So there's like you can imagine every actor, everything that can like move around on the nav mesh. The nav mesh is like a predefined space on that you can walk in. Basically, the nav mesh, the mini map is a reflection of the nav mesh space. So anything that you can walk on is minimap defined, basically. Not quite, but basically.
It's too much to manage, Diesel.
And so the size that you take up on when calculating where your position is relative to other things that can walk around on that is really, really, really tiny. So that you can kind of like push through things and, you know, get like body blocked very much when running. Certain things have bigger things than others to like block a little bit. But for the most part, it's pretty small. It's first. Really wanted to LP one of these. And the actual hitbox for like, is a fireball gonna hit me, is much bigger. And it also is a defined, instead of just being like a point in space on the plane, it has a defined height as well. So there are a little bit different things that are happening there. As far as like how this sort of thing feels, this is always something that's taken into consideration, and small adjustments are very frequently made to it.
You know what? I'm going to tell Mike to start bullying you now. Screw this. I'm just
But
relaxing.
I don't have any specific examples of like clear upcoming changes to this. But yeah, this is the sort of thing that we do look at and work on quite a bit, especially when we're looking at new abilities and new melee abilities that come in and how they interact with that system. It quite often gets a new look when that happens. And there's a new melee ability coming next patch, so maybe they've been taking a crack at it. And just to get this out of the way right now, in case you're wondering, I do have more than one teaser here for you today.
What?
That is something that's going to be in the game.
Hear that, guys? All right, I'm eating. I'm going to make Mike bigger while I eat.
Right.
Hey, buddy. More than one teaser? Oh, this
I
Taco
find that
Bell
I can switch
smells
up my
good.
boots to like defensive versions when I don't need to actually jump with my bear. But when I'm actually like when I'm actually running echoes, I do like having that like bear jumps with me and modifier on the boots.
Diesel, I'm only going to eat a few bites.
All right, next question. When it comes to the Paradox classes, are we looking at the basic way the game is played is changed, or will it just be certain things that are done differently? Oh, that's a really difficult question to answer. I'm not really 100% sure what it's asking is what I mean. So the base way that you play is still the same. Like the base the base functionality of like I am a character with abilities and I'm playing the game is like still normal, if that makes any sense. And because we need amulets, we are coming into these. We do tombs. We do tombs here. Which is like the fact that I've been hunting the amulets in the tombs, I think is the reason why for the first time I actually have half decent idols, which is good because we're using this, which buffs our idols. There's item hunt synergy happening in this build, which is nice. And I did not make this. This is pulled directly from the internet. I said we're gonna try and beat Uberoth this season.
Why doesn't he just go get his idols
I mean,
at
I
the
can't do that
bazaar?
alone.
I don't understand. Never mind.
Are there any plans on adding void damage scaling for other classes rather than the Void Knight? As far as putting like void damage scaling, like increased void damage as a stat in the in the sorcerer passive tree, like a node in the what am I doing? PP, not like a node in Druid that says you deal more void damage while transformed. Like, no, that's not the sort of thing we're probably looking at putting into those passive trees. If we are going to put void scaling on a class that doesn't have a void focused mastery, and this really, you can change out void for literally any other element. So like we can say this: if we're gonna put necrotic scaling on a class that doesn't have necrotic focused scaling as a primary element to it, it's gonna come in the form of an item that's themed for that class. So like the example of this being is Dark Shroud of Cinders. I've got one. I'll show you what it looks like in a second here. We are at a chest, and I need to get an idol out too. So we are in LP, armor, Dark Shroud. So yeah, I'm a little bit organized. We're getting there. So increased void damage per fire aura. So this is a mage focused armor that gives void scaling. And so like this is how we do off element scaling on a class. And this is going to persist. This is still sticking around, same sort of thing. So if you want to have void scaling on a non-void class, this is generally how it's going to appear. And you replace void with anything else, same thing. It's like most of the, like if we add much what's a fringe one that gets them sometimes, like fire scaling on Primalist. There's almost no, the word fire almost doesn't actually appear in the Primalist passive tree at all. But there is fire conversion nodes that do exist, and you can get fire scaling things that come through with items mostly. Yeah, increased minion cooldown recovery speed is just like, it's just bonkers powerful for this. Like that is how you get your damage. You know what? That's pretty good. Hold on to that. Let me just get out of here. Do we have any breweries? This is kind of what I do, as I look for breweries. No breweries. We got anything here? Lightning damage and shock on it. Great. At least it's synergistic with itself. Okay. I heard that Black Hole will get a nice buff. Can you tell us if any other mage skill is getting a big buff? I don't want to go into the scale too much on things, like big, small. It's so subjective, I think.
That Taco Bell was delicious.
I'm not going to go into details on specific upcoming changes for specific skills. I think Black Hole is a special case in general, just because it is so neglected, and we are starting to kind of bring it into the modern era a little bit. There's some things that are going to happen with Black Hole as well that aren't this patch, but like that are the one after and the one after that. So there's long-term plans there as well. But like every class has changes. Which is, I know, kind of a nothing answer. I'm sorry. Do you see Flame Ward in the upcoming patch still as utility, or could it be a main DPS source? I'd love to see Righteous Fire like possibilities added to the game. Yeah, I still think that you're gonna see Righteous Fire coming from a lot of places other than just Flame Ward. Like Flame Ward's not the only place that Righteous Fire type effects are coming into play, but it definitely synergizes well with it, and it will likely be part of a Righteous Fire style focused build. And I think the Righteous Fire style focused builds are going to be much better for Mage next season. So I wouldn't necessarily say that Flame Ward itself is is becoming like a primary damage ability, but you like I might just be like arguing semantics with myself here. I'm pretty sure that stuff we already teased though, so like the changes to Flame Ward. Hey, I love getting a free primordial. It does always seem to be like one of 3. I have so many of the gloves. So many of the gloves. I gotta say, I do appreciate whenever the this levels up, it actually tells you if it's added a new affix or not, if it's just improved an existing one. I really appreciate that. Okay, Thornslinger. Stuff. Okay, we can get rid of Thornslinger off that list.
All right. What was that? Righteous Fire.
Trying to cull the number of uniques that I see drop.
All right, I'm
Most of them
standing up
aren't
now. I need to
useful
stretch
for me,
my
right?
back and my stomach.
Let's go check out some space around there.
It's like hard to move around.
Can you explain any of the animation enhancements coming? Anything that's possible that currently isn't? Yes. So the animator is getting split. The main player character right now, the body animation. So there's like different regions for the animator. So there's like arm, legs together, head, and like body, like torso.
Animation updates.
Oh, no, the legs and the torso are the same. Yeah, that's the problem. Right now there's like arms, head, and body are sort of like the main regions of animation. And we're splitting the body in 2, so it's chest and legs instead now. So when we get that extra region, we're able to do things that make the movement a lot more natural. So one of the things that I'm really excited about is, you see, as I'm running here, the shoulders are always square to the knees. Shoulders are always right over like they're not perfectly square, I know, but like they're moving with the arms a little bit bobbing, but like they're basically always facing the same direction as the knees. And it feels kind of robotic a little bit, not terribly, but just like a little unnatural. And especially when turning in a circle like this, what we're going to be able to do is we're going to have the legs and the torso animate independently of each other, so you can get like and we're also going to be able to change the angle of the character as well. So as you're turning, and depending on the speed you're turning, you'll be able to, the character will like kind of lean into the center of the turn a little bit.
We need better companions
like
for
that
Beastmaster.
I think are just gonna be big polish improvements. It's a town portal.
Town Portal podcast? Sorry. All right. Crucible time.
And then it also helps with, like, this is just, I keep bringing up this one specific example because this is just the first one I saw of the system that I really thought was cool. But yeah, there's the ability to do lots of other things with the system as well. So lots of just
better
attacks in general.
companions.
See, it's always those gloves.
Yes.
That's what I was just saying. It's always those gloves. That's funny. Hello. Goodbye. Right. Also, playing at high corruption, oh my goodness, leveling happens fast. I'm already the same level as my necromancer. What is going on?
You don't say, Mike. Mike found out that high corruption helps you level faster.
All right, how do you decide on damage conversion options? Do you have a pool of available damage types per class, or do you consider making any class scale any damage types in the future? Yeah, I think so each class has primary and secondary damage types, and then sort of like tertiary or fringe damage types that they gain access to sometimes. So like, and the class as a whole will have specific damage types, and then like masteries will have individual focuses. So for example, like mage has 3 primaries, no secondaries, and 1 tertiary. So there's mage's primary of the elementals, and then
Mike's
tertiary.
Adorable.
Kinda. I say tertiary because it's like there's items that let you kind of force it if you want. That's about it. But like theoretically we could like add some physical in somewhere to an item and like work that in a little bit as well. But then and one of the big things we try and do is class identity is one of our sort of like design pillars when we're talking about what to give classes, like what elements to give them, what gameplay styles to give them, what themes do they have access to, things like that. Class identity is a really important part of that design discussion. So Primalist is very lightning, cold, physical, and poison. But poison's kind of secondary, I think. So you have like one ability that's pure poison, and you have a couple abilities that can be converted to poison, and then a few abilities that like have poison on them. But there's very few like pure poison abilities on Primalist, so it's probably a secondary thing.
Next chamber.
And then you get fire, where there's like no primary abilities that are fire, but there are some conversions to fire. So I'd call that a tertiary one. And sometimes what we'll do is we'll bump them up a little bit. So if like something's like a secondary, we might bring it forward to a primary. Part of the reason why fire's not a secondary or even primary element on Primalist is because the like main spellcasting niche for Primalist is lightning, cold, physical, and the main spellcasting niche for mage is fire, lightning, cold. And as soon as you add fire into Primalist or physical into mage, the overlap in the elements becomes very strong. And then suddenly, in order to differentiate themselves from each other, you have to focus more in on things like theming of lightning. Let's talk about lightning for a second. Sorry, I should keep playing. Lightning in general, there's 3 main classes that have lightning, and the theming around them is pretty different and how they work. So you've got Paladin Lightning, which is themed as a holy lightning, and in the the casting VFX and the hit VFX categories, those are different. So they have different visuals and visual styles. It's more yellow than it is blue, and it has the ability to electrify. With mage
Midnight,
and Primalist, that lightning, the lightning coloring is much more blue, which you see here, and it is the difference in the lightning damage from Primalist is that it usually comes from a natural source, so it'll come from the sky. So you see like Stormbolt, it strikes down from the sky. Crowstorm strikes down from the sky. It's like this, the sky is like shooting lightning down. You're entreating the elements to deal damage for you.
The sky.
Whereas mages, you are summoning that lightning from yourself. So lightning blast comes as a bolt of lightning from the player outward, because it is the player creating that, not getting help from anything like the environment. That's kind of the difference between intelligence-based casting and attunement-based casting as well. So yeah, there's I feel like I went really far off topic, but I hope that answered your question a little bit. What is your favorite steak, and how do you like your steak? I mean, I don't know. I don't think I know steak well enough to have a specific favorite steak, but like I've never had a bad fillet. And I usually am just like, if someone's like taking me out for dinner somewhere fancy and there's like fillets on the menu, and they're like, get whatever you want sort of thing, like a birthday dinner or something, and I'll usually just be like, however the chef wants to make it. Like if we're somewhere that's serving food that's like that good, usually you just like whatever the chef wants to cook, let's have it that way. They probably know best. But if I'm ordering a steak, like I'll do rare.
Steak.
If I'm cooking a steak at home for
Asking the
myself,
real questions. That's right.
I usually just get like a strip loin steak for myself if I'm like cooking it at home. Don't usually go too fancy. All right, but you know, it's been a while since I've had a bad steak in general. Even like lower quality cuts, still love it. So, frailty is a suffix, isn't it? So that one's done. Someone let me know, is frailty a suffix on amulets? I guess I can just look it up, can't I? Someone tell me. Frailty's suffix. All right. Could you ever see a non-combat mechanic making it into LE? Example would be like fishing. Oh yeah, I could see that happening. I think if there wasn't so much to do, like it, there's a couple times where stuff's almost made it in to the development pipeline. I can think of 3 distinct non-combat game mechanics that have come very close to making it into the development pipeline. At least I don't know how much I can do. I know I've been involved with the prototyping of one of them, like a physical prototyping of one of them.
Fishing.
Do you have any plans on making new dungeons or changing the existing ones in any way? Just for the record, we're not making any of those. They all have been scrapped. The last question about the I also skipped a question there. I'm sorry. I'll go back and fix this question order. I just need to caveat this. Every secondary mechanic like that we've conceptualized or started to prototype in any way has been scrapped. We're not working on any for Last Epoch right now. I'm sorry. How much combat feel will improve for next season, and could you share some clip of it? I cannot share a clip of anything like that. I'm sorry.
Come on, Mike.
This is a tricky one. I think there's a lot of audio stuff happening that I think is going to help a lot. There's some animation stuff that's going to help quite a bit as well. There's most of the VFX work that I think is being done right now is focused on new abilities, not redoing existing ones, and for future stuff right now. So mostly when I say animations, I mean like, so when we do this, the green is the VFX and the character's motion of the swing is the animation. And those terms get flipped a lot. I'm looking for an idol here. I swear I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that one doesn't have enough CDR on it to be good. Dang. I'm trying to replace this because the aspect of the Viper duration is kind of useless. The crit strike avoidance is really important and has great enchants on it, so it's hard to get rid of this one.
No,
and I pull it off, and my crit strike avoidance dips quite low. So I need something that has at least 15% crit strike avoidance because it's doubled. The minion crit strike avoidance doesn't matter because it's already capped. But I don't need the aspect of Viper, and
here's a teaser. Real patch notes come out in March.
This is kind of sitting there until I get something better. That's my idle target. I'm like, there's been that one's good, but it needs the crit strike avoidance, or I need crit strike avoidance in one of these slots. But these ones are pretty good too, so I don't know what I'm doing yet. How many uniques are coming? I think I may have we may have deleted a question that I may have like partially answered. I think a question may have got removed that I didn't answer yet, or I started to answer and then I went back and undid it.
Somebody asked how many uniques.
One before that one? Oh, new dungeons.
I'd like to know that.
I didn't answer that.
That would be an excellent question.
Do you have any plans on making new dungeons or changing the existing ones in any way? Thank you. Got it. Season 4, no. There's no major changes for dungeons in season 4. Dungeons are like top of my wish list for procedural generation, and I really think there's so much potential in dungeons. I would love to do it if if that became an option, something to work on, I would love to work on dungeons. I haven't worked on the procedural generation system at all, so I'm probably the wrong person to work on it. But just designing new dungeons, I love the idea of having that extra mechanic that goes with them on the D key or whatever you mapped it to.
Rookie, thanks
but having
for the
that
follow.
like extra ability mechanic that's
type
specific to that dungeon, I just love
giveaway.
that. And I want.
Guys, as long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway to get in the drawing. We've been asking about dungeons since forever. Yes, I know. Rotten, thanks for the tier 1. Mike just confirmed no dungeon updates for season 4.
Not to really push through yet, but I think there's a lot of very high potential stuff there. And I think that, I really want to do more dungeon stuff. Kind of badly. But we're not. It's all right. Not yet, anyways. How many uniques are coming next season, and will there be more sets for next season? Maybe a bow set. The uniques are not all finished for the next season yet.
How many?
One of the last things to get done is uniques, because they very, very rarely rely on many other systems.
Just say as many as last season.
And you can usually do like, they do require translation, which does push them up a little bit. You want some of them, but you can get away with just like translating one item is usually not that big of a deal. So we can squeak them in a little bit later. Like it relies usually on like, especially if it's not a item that goes in a visual slot. So like rings, gloves, boots, relics, belts, amulets, they're really easy to squeaking. So it's basically just a 2D art and the effect. But you know, there's a good chunk. We always try and have a substantial set of new uniques available, as we think they are very important. Like increasing the itemization options in the game is one of the most important things to do each season, I think. Because it's something that affects literally every character. When you add a new ring to the game, it might not be top of the list. Ooh, that's pretty good. All right. It might not be top of the list for everyone, but it at least adds some element of like, hey, is that interesting? Is that important? Is that useful to me? It's like, it just increases that pool of options just a little bit. And I think every time that happens, it's like a little bit of a win.
Is that more than 10? I mean, it has to be.
We do want to make sure there's always itemization changes each major season release, and adding uniques is a great way to do that. As you know, there's a new crafting item that's going to do a lot of heavy lifting there for sure. But yes, there are a good set of new uniques. I would say similar to what you should expect if you've been hanging around looking at previous seasons. Should make sense.
The new crafting item is you could corrupt uniques.
And that right there is why I bring the jump boots to this fight. Come on, can we do it for one shot? Go! Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I've been trying to get this for so long. I have been hunting. I hate that it does this. The ring doesn't change. That is a bug that's been there for too long.
That bug has been there since idols have been able to be blessings been able to switch out.
I increased that one for so long.
If anybody wants a fun project, season 1, season 2, season 3. Hold on. If anybody wants a fun project, season 1, season 2, season 3, how many new uniques were added each season?
Seen an upgrade to that, so very pleased about that. It's our armor now. It's pretty good. Not great, pretty good. Let's give. I'm pretty sure frailty's a suffix.
It is.
We're gonna grab an amulet. Yeah, frailty's a suffix. Okay. Cool. Probably didn't need to actually grab an amulet for that. Oh, I should put these in the proper place. Oh, I set up they will go there. Nice. Cause I'm learning. We are gonna grab this one. Yeah, because that one's done. Dang it. One. That will never really be good.
29 in season 3. All right, season 2.
Let's see what happens. We might drop it back down. We might not even survive this.
Expectations. What?
It'll pre-buff a little bit. I don't actually know how long this lasts for. 7 seconds.
There was more than 10 in 1.0.
At what point is it fully procced?
No?
We're already there. The duration increases, I think, with the single node.
Awaken a relic at the Ichirum where worthy serum can be respoken and reallocate attributes. That's what I wanted. Give me that.
I thought I was outside it.
He's dead.
Like I said, I don't have quite enough toughness for this yet.
My talents are wasted here.
Okay. We'll try again later. Fine. I'm not sad.
Season 1, patch 1.1, Harbingers of Ruin, 30 new unique items. Season 2, patch 1.2, Woven Faction, approximately 30 new uniques. Season 3, Beneath Ancient Skies, 30. You're telling me season 1, 2, and 3, they're all 3 exactly 30? No way.
We're struggling a bit with the frailty sources. If it's not too much to ask, in your opinion, from a scale of 1 to 10, how much defense did you give Blade Dancer for 1.4? I do not know well enough to answer that question. I'm sorry. I've not been involved with the balancing details for Blade Dancer for 1.4. I would love to be able to answer that question, and I cannot. I feel like I could do that shade if I just like sat back and let my bear handle it and not try to get in close.
You have to get in close to trigger all the berserk stuff.
400 damage, 500 damage, 400 damage, 500 damage, 200,000 damage. It's a little comical. It's fine. I'm over it. Hi Mike, any plans for Swipe to get buffed for Primalist himself, since its damage is not great and falls off very hard in high corruption? Hey, look what I was just talking about. I don't know if there's specific buffs for it. This is hard. I can't really talk about, hey, this is gonna get buffed, this is gonna get nerfed, this is how much this is gonna get buffed, like this is the upcoming detailed changes for 1.4. I'm sorry. Questions like that are in general just gonna be the I don't know or I can't talk about it answers for the most part. I think Swipe is an interesting ability in general because it is
you buff Swipe, you buff Bear.
Like it's a free spammable attack, right? Having it be the same amount of power output as a slow cooldown, high mana cost attack isn't really something we were interested in doing in general, I don't think. Having it be a generator in a situation like this, I think it's the fact that I'm not doing a lot of damage with Swipe is fine.
What's
I think
your
there's
question,
reasons for
Diesel?
me to want to attack with Swipe right now that's helping my character's overall damage. That's really good. And it makes it interesting and important that I do keep swiping, even if the primary damage that's being dealt is not coming from my swipe. I think that's a good situation to be in. I think if Swipe was like, there's no point in taking Swipe as a specializable skill, that's an issue. And like there may not be a way for Swipe to be in a damaging role and it's only a support role, which might not be great. But but I think it's rare that you'll see swipe or many other like basic attack replacers as the leading primary damage source for a build. And I think that's something that we try and do in general is incorporating multiple damage sources for most builds as something that we encourage but not require. And there's always exceptions. Try and get away from me.
If you could bring chain lightning to the game as its own skill with the tree. They have that. Lightning blast is chain lightning, just in a different name. It's already in the game.
Right. Next question. Hi Mike, any plans for swipe? Oh, it's that. When are we going to get chain lightning as its own skill and tree? It's so entrenched in lightning blast that I don't think we will. I want to see you guys version of what chain lightning can do. I mean, it's like lightning blast is effectively it. I think that the number of interesting nodes that goes into lightning blast falls off dramatically.
Don't bully Mike.
If you remove chain lightning as an option.
Yeah, I'm liking Wicked.
And I think the amount of overlap that exists in chain lightning and lightning blast from a skill tree perspective when you can specialize in the skill tree itself is so high that if we were going to add chain lightning as a base skill, it would kind of just be the inverse of what's there now. It would be like all the nodes that were chaining nodes became unchaining nodes, and it would just be called chain lightning. It would chain at base, and like there's chain lightning, you know. I'm sure there'd be some other differences here and there, but I think we would remove, if we were going to add chain lightning to the game, we'd remove lightning blast to go away, because they're so similar. Or else there'd have to be like a really distinct difference in the, like, I don't know, the setup, the base setup and how it worked. It would help you, not bad. Okay, I've also been saving up this because I didn't want to buy them without you guys. So I've got enough for 2? 3?
Diesel, he answered your question.
3.
Diesel?
2 1s and a 0. Just 60, 51. Oh, 47. Those rolls are bad. We do have one that has a thing on it that we can use to re-roll these, possibly to get something better, but like 16 strength is kind of what we want anyways. Oh, so I guess we can like re-roll these to maybe get something better, possibly slap them in. The upgrader box. The downgrader box, I guess I should call it.
Yeah, I don't agree.
I have been feeling work rise a little lacking, so I was thinking like maybe I can do this like frailty on hit with Warcry instead of the strength. If I got like a really good roll in the ring, got 2 LP one of those, you know, make up for not having frailty on the amulet. When you corrupt items, will you get random affix mod from a pool of affixes, or will it be completely new affix? I don't think I can answer that yet. But those are both really important things to have, I think, in a complete corruption system. But there's quite a few outcomes can be possible. I think that's all I can really say.
Diesel, I just tried to help answer your question.
Right.
That's all.
How big season 4 will be compared to season 2?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Depends on what metric you're going to talk about. I don't remember all the things that came out in season 2. Season 2 was also pretty big because it was like,
yes, Diesel,
3 seasons worth of length, and this is like 2 seasons worth of length, I think, is where we're at.
Guys, Can't wait to know more about the damn corruption system. I know.
So like content-wise, I'll guess and say like a little bit less.
Bueller? Diesel, I'm sorry, man.
Somewhere between a little bit less and a little bit more.
I was more just excited because I guessed what Mike
depending
was
on how
thinking.
you define
That's all.
Big, because this is one of those interesting things as well. Like, I feel like two people will be able to look at each of them and say and have different takes on which one's bigger. I think that's true of a lot of not just last Epoch, but I think that can be true in a lot of games and content releases, because there's certain things where, like, let's say we're preface this, we're not doing this. We are not doing what I'm about to say in season 4 at all. It's not in development. PvP. Say we were to add PvP to the game in season 4. We're not.
They're adding PvP?
There's a very large chunk of players who would look at that and go, that doesn't count. That's not part of the content being released in the season. It has no impact on the size of the season whatsoever.
PvP confirmed.
And there's another huge chunk of players that would go, this is the biggest season ever because they've added PvP. And so like there's really individual mechanics and content can sometimes be taken as big or small depending on your perspective, I think. So I think it's hard to quantify specifically that. I think there's certain things we already know. Like there was I think more skills released in season 4 or season 2, sorry.
No, Mike is 100% correct on this. People are like, season 3 they added nothing, and it's like, well, they added the Rift Beasts, and they added the build of enemy, and they added a whole campaign chapter, you know, and they added all, and people are like, that's not content, that doesn't count. And it's like, so, there are some people that think that counts.
The season is pretty heavily.
That's what he's trying to say.
I realized that I could just like go through a list of all uniques and like figure it out that way, but this is my way.
I knocked him off the cliff. How do you like it down there?
This is the pack rat in me, because I'm like, things that I know I've got. I'm like, I know I've got like 3 of those.
He's trying to knock me off the cliff. What the?
And that's how I started doing the list. As I was going through, as I was organizing different tabs. I was like, okay, I have 3 2LP items in this thing and a 3LP version of it. I'm not going to look at any 1LP versions of it anymore. Ooh. 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 Look at that.
I wish they would knock you off the cliff. Come on, bro.
We dropping red rings. 9. You know what? 9 is enough, because if 9 gets us the right affix, it's all we care. I will take one point in frailty. That's all I want. My kingdom for some frailty. It's a weird statement. Okay, let's get an affix on.
You could put frailty anywhere.
That's an enchantment. Enchant. Ooh. That's not the best one. There's 2 better ones. I think we wait and see what the other 4 rolls. But that's a very nice start. So we're not going to override that.
Time to get a teaser soon.
I need both of those though, so I can't actually use it yet.
Let's take the high ground.
That's in the good list. That's staying in the good tab. Is there anything worth enchanting here? That's a cool one, but it's not worth enchanting. Dot stuff. I'm just gonna re-roll this one. Reforge. I mean, again, it's cool, but
oh, did you fall off the cliff? He started it. I didn't start it. I just called exactly what Mike was gonna say.
Yeah. Great. We're gonna plan some stuff down.
Diesel?
let's. I do love this one. Just get a bunch of Rift Beast stuff. This was tough. Is that one that was tough? This was the one that was tough. Yeah, I found this one difficult.
Herring is bullying the mobs again.
At this high corruption, they're all tough.
We're definitely getting better at Wicked. I need to figure out how to upgrade my items.
Let's do that. Why not?
Aaron, you may have remembered this, but you could buy roguelike character bonuses in the Crucible.
But it's high for me.
The only thing I did so far was I got the update your attributes person thing. I was very stupid. I didn't bring any food. I don't have any food in my slot.
So with split animation, do we get mouse rotation for character? So this is WASD movement and being able to like walk backwards and shoot forwards. We've not implemented that, but this is this was one of the things holding that back.
Also, that's the Pinnacle boss. Great. I don't have any potions.
Mr. Last Epoch. Ooh, please. That's Jet. I was gonna say my father, but that's wrong. Mr. Last Epoch, can we get a little teaser, please? I mean, you asked so nicely.
Wait, hold on. What is it?
I'll do it. I'll do it after this. I'll do it after this one. Sure.
Teaser.
So I put it up in the middle of the echo. I'm going to. I'm gonna leave it up there, and it'll be bad. But yes, I'll do one soon. I got you. I got you back.
Mike's streaming at
Yo, please ring
720.
true. Okay.
I don't know if anybody noticed that.
What do you think of the new Lorwyn Eclipse set?
Hammer, thanks for the Prime sub.
I'm enjoying Elemental Evoke. I got my box right here. Gonna be meeting some friends this summer probably to play with it because I don't get much.
Guilty. So far, you haven't missed a whole ton. That being said, Mike said he's about to drop teaser 1 at the end of this run. He's also streaming at 720 for some reason, but yeah.
And just I feel like I'm 12 years old again playing Magic. That's what it feels like.
Standing up, stretching the back a little bit.
What's your main priority when deciding on a league season mechanic? Thank you very much for your detailed answers. Oh, you're welcome.
I play Wicked on a controller.
Main priority, something that's fun. I think that's the key thing right out of the gate.
Fun.
If it's going to be a new activity that you're going to be taking and doing on repeat several times throughout the course of the season, and it's like one of the main things that you're hunting down to do, where you're like, hey, I want to take this action over and over again. That action needs to be fun. It needs to be something that you're going to say like, I'm glad I get to do this mechanic, instead of like, I need the reward from it. I've got to go through it. I guess I'll get it done.
Fun. That's not allowed. I know.
Sweet. Blank spawned. I hope I get this from it. Like that's the, I guess the worst case and best case.
Out of 10, how much do you recommend No Rest for the Wicked?
Seeing the season mechanic spawn.
In early access, a 7.
1 LPs are still here.
That's pretty good.
Don't drop and look like that.
Teaser.
That might be too thin of an answer though, of just like, okay, we want to be fun. Yes, obviously, Mike, good job. You want your game to be fun. Well done. I think that the
early access a 9.
Other main things.
I really like Wicked.
I didn't see what that said.
I'm about to die though, so I'm pretending like I don't have to fight the Crucible boss for the first time.
Not even gonna repeat it. Because your opinion holds no sway. You know, I'm just kidding. Gwent, I've been reminded that Gwent is also a wonderful game, and it is. Other things that are fun in are good priorities to have in seasonal mechanics. I think there's a lot of things that can be.
Wes, why do I want to crouch down?
There's a big topic that I can ramble on for a while. I don't know if I want to go that deep. I think it's something that is. We like to have it be thematically appropriate and thematically tied to a larger season, as like a whole, like what's happening in the game. Have it fit thematically with what's happening in the game storyline. So like a good example of that fitting together right now is what I'm doing right now, where the theming of this mechanic fits really well with the season that came out at the time, season 3, where we got the ancient era was unlocked. Unfortunately, I have to add dive bomb. That's okay. And so like the whole mechanic takes place by you going into the ancient era from wherever you are. And I think so. That's a really good example of that happening, and I think that is one of the better parts of that one. Unfortunately, the whole season that mechanic didn't get the best reception. I really love it. I think it might be because I was part of what was going on under the hood in the Rift Beast generation and like what it can do, and I thought there'd be a little bit more depth to that system in how people would interact with it. But I think the theming was very strong. I think that's an important element. The mechanics should be something that you can be introduced to very early on, so that can make adjustments. It can impact the leveling experience and the new character experience, especially at the start of a season, where you're seeing that start to happen really early. And I think this is something as well that we're doing, is that as we add more seasonal mechanics to the game, whatever the newest seasonal mechanic is starts the earliest, or try to make it start the earliest, and the other seasonal mechanics that were from previous seasons maybe get pushed back. So like, let's say, I don't know the numbers for this, but let's say hypothetically the Rift Beast could spawn at level 5 right now in the campaign, and then so season 4 rolls around and the new season mechanic comes out, and we push Rift Beast back to start spawning at level 15 or level 20. That might be too extreme. 15. And but the new season mechanic starts spawning at level 5.
Do these carry with you, or should you use your 750 every run? I haven't done any of them. I did the whole Crucible with no food and none of these
mechanics, and it starts with whatever the newest one is. I think that's something that is important. It needs to be able to appear early on. Not all of them can appear early on, and that's something that's actually cut some of them before, where we're like, we can't introduce this until the monolith, like it can't exist in the campaign, and we're like, okay, well, I guess we can't have it, sort of thing, or we've made adjustments to make it work. And I think there needs to be a clear new thing you can get out of the system mechanic. Oh, teaser, thank you. That was a close one. I almost went in. All right. I'm gonna tell you what this is.
What?
Actually, I will tell you. Let's see if you can get. It's not that hard to guess. So here we've got.
It's a ring.
Very specific.
It's a corrupted ring.
I won't give you the name of it exactly, but it's oh, wait, try to catch up with it.
It's a void portal ring. Something's wrong with all of you.
Bow aspect ratios are
it's a red
ring. Bow aspect ratios.
Looks like it would eat you. Yes. It's a void portal ring.
Ratios.
Yikes.
Yeah,
oh,
it's a bow aspect ratio. This is a square.
It's a red ring.
Nice
MTX.
Ring. Yes, it is a ring. Wondrous. It's a glorious
Any rings that replace red ring, I'll take that.
Your please ring trios. It was a clue I dropped earlier. You know, subtle one, but it was there. It is a ring. Yes, this is a new unique ring. So there are some uniques that are ready to go. And this is a cool one. It's a very cool one.
It's
I do
got to be a
have,
Void Knight
spoiler.
ring,
The next
right?
Teaser does have text on it.
Sure.
Okay, if we're gonna try this, we're actually gonna slap on a better amulet.
Hammer, something's wrong with you. Void Knight buffs confirmed. Warlock?
Oh, did I do the wrong one? It's
There's
just the
only
same
one
arena.
character purple. It's Void Knight. It looks very Void Knight-y.
Just the same arena. Okay, cool.
You know what it could be? It could be a Necromancer minion ring. Transforms all of your skeleton mages into void casters. Okay, maybe I'm reaching.
Wait
What's
a second.
so funny?
He
That
can drop
could
the boots
happen.
too? Of course he can drop the boots.
What do you mean no? What? What?
What is that? Which one is that? Is it this one?
You are hallucinating?
Okay, we're gonna slap 25 of these down and just get some boots. We're gonna kill some bosses. Where's a... let's finish these first. Okay, it's fine. Boot farming montage, here we come. Hi, Mike. Nice beard. Thank you. Maybe I've asked this, but are you going to add some kind of damage combat log? I find it discouraging to try build since when they don't do what I think they would, it's hard to debug them. I don't know if I can ask multiple questions, but if we can, yes, you can ask multiple questions. Go ahead. You're always welcome to ask multiple questions. We try and answer as many of them as we can. We don't always answer every single one of them, but we don't unless one person's asking like 50 questions and there's other people trying to get questions in. We don't filter by name. I don't actually even have the name in front of me. Yes, you're welcome to answer.
For sure, a minion ring.
Follow-up questions.
It's
also
necro.
welcome too. If I ask it, if you ask a question, I answer it, and I miss the point of the question, or this is just in general for anyone, or like you just think that I could have elaborated better, and you're like, I wish you'd said more.
This ring turns your shaman coldstone elementals into void monsters, and they chomp. It's a avalanche golems ring. All right, that's probably not it. It's a source ring.
Being able to figure out exactly why the thing's not doing the thing.
He's lost it. Derek, send me a message. Tell me what it is. I won't tell anyone.
There was some reason. There was some really good technical reason why it just like didn't work right.
What?
And I'm fully blanking on what it is. Ugh.
This ring converts your
If anyone
fire
is
aura
on the dead team
to
watching that
void.
knows why we can't do this or why we didn't do this, please message me.
Right? More void support for mage? That's possible. That's a good one.
Thinking back to some meeting like 5
I'd
years
be
ago.
down
where
for
we were
that.
like, let's try and
Void
do this.
RF.
And just like, nope, never mind.
Huh? Okay, that would be cool.
And maybe something's changed since then.
I would play that.
I know a general
And it fits
combat
perfectly
log
with that
in like
armor.
a zone like this
See?
would be too
Unholy void.
It would be a fairly big
Converts
performance
all
hit
fire damage to void.
to log everything. And if you're only logging some things, chances of you missing something that's important is pretty high.
He did naked.
So if we were gonna do a combat log, I think the only way that it could happen is like in Champion's Gate.
It's Aaron that stole Mike's account? No. All right. Guys, I'll figure out.
All right. Any new champion
what the ring
affixes
is.
coming? Oh, there was. I don't know if they're coming this season or not. There are some that were in development, like in design. Sorry, and I do not know when they're slated for release.
Yeah, I did a lap around the bedroom. No, it's over right now.
And this is the problem. They may have been
Them
something
making
that
fun
was
of my
designed
back.
that was in design for like 1.5 or LEO.
Yeah.
And something that's that far out, chance of it changing is pretty high. So I don't want to be like, at some point it's coming, but like that's one of those things that is that's pretty low risk to say it's coming
You want to?
at some point. I just don't know when. Sorry, but I have seen some that were being designed.
Yeah.
Right. Any chance for a swag store? Please. Please. Yes. My other kingdom for a swag store.
Okay.
We don't have anything specifically coming anytime soon as far as I know.
Hold on. I saw the question. Last Epoch, I thought this game was dead. What are you talking? The servers still work fine. Who told you it was dead? The servers are still up. Scratch. We
In-game
aren't
feedback.
picking on you. I said you're done picking on me.
I want it to happen.
They're not
so
dead.
bad.
Who told you that?
Can we get more lens slots for COF? I'd really like to see.
New
so I was
World
thinking about this,
servers are still up.
That's what I don't have. I don't have any prophecies rolling right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna need some we're gonna do this. We're gonna fight Herot. We are going to.
I truly thought it stopped development. Who in the world told you that? It literally has 5 to 10 years worth of funding based upon the Craft-In partnership acquisition. If anything, it's the polar opposite. They've hired 30 people and spooled up multiple teams, including console release and expansion. Yeah, opposite.
Yeah, we can scrap Howl. Risky. Okay. Okay, lens slots for COF. I'd really like to see not lens slots, but just like
I don't have any
new
food.
lenses. I think new lens slots is probably the wrong way to do it, and just like unlocking new lenses in some other way. So like having like lenses drop. Maybe drops the wrong way to do it. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool as drops.
We could for sure beat that boss.
I sometimes feel that I'm a little more of an enjoyer of things being drops than a lot of other people are.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? What did he just say?
So I'm always like, yeah, make it a drop. And everyone's like, that's insane, Mike. You can't make that a drop. I'm like, but I want it to be a drop. So we'll see. I think that's
Last
one of my
Epoch's
biggest
the middleman
issues with
between
the,
D4 and PoE. There's just no space for them. That's not
the
true.
primordial system is that they're not drops for the most part.
Inaccurate.
Oh, come on.
The new teaser's a new ring. Yes.
See, I'd love to see like combination lenses where it's like you find a lens that's like does two like things that two lenses do, or that find a lens that does that maybe find a lens combiner where you can like forge 2 lenses together or something. I'd rather, this is not something we're working on, but that's what I'd rather see personally. So no, I don't think there's more lens slots coming in season 4, but I do appreciate the where that's coming from, and I'd like to see a different solution. I am pressing the wrong hotkey all over the place. Any chance wandering spirits be made viable as the main skill to build around? In general, I don't really have good, like, are you going to buff this skill answers. I think
James, what's up? First teaser is a new void looking ring.
Oh. Should still all go here. This might be organized right.
Hello.
Okay. What do we really need that's droppable? The boots are from the boss, so it's not going to help.
Derek, what's this damn ring? Just tell
place.
us.
Anyone's from
We've earned it.
Gloves from a specific boss.
I'll just keep yelling. Someone will tell me what it is. That works sometimes.
Rings are our imprint slots, not coming from anywhere else. Chest and weapon is kind of the only thing. Weapon, I think, is the best thing. I think we should take weapon out of our imprint slots.
The new ring automatically equips the void portal. Stop yelling. I can't.
Nope.
I just need to get back into CT. I'm going to reach out to
already
Judd.
Took weapon out. That makes sense.
Just go straight to the top. Might work. Aaron's bullying the devs now. No.
Body armor. With any.
You know it's true, bro. I appreciate that you support them, but I feel like they're going downhill from here. I tried to like it, but I feel like PoE 2 is clearly the winner. Numbers don't lie. That comment right there from Clickbaits on YouTube is exactly the comment I get every single new YouTube video. No game can exist unless it is better than PoE 2. So Dragonkin should shut down. Titan Quest 2 should shut down. PoE 1 should shut down. D2 should shut down. D3 should shut down. D4 should shut down. Torchlight should shut down. Hero Siege, Chronic Con, Sloremancer, all of them should just shut down the servers because they cannot compete with PoE 2. I get that comment every single day. They cannot coexist. You are either the same level or better than PoE 2, or you shouldn't try. Last Epoch has sold 3 million copies. Literally last April pulled 150,000 concurrent players, over 1 million players overall. Just last April, and have funding for the next 5 to 10 years. They're not even on console yet. Multiple games can coexist.
This is something that I learned. I don't know why I didn't realize this, but for so long. So the icon that is the slot is in dictates where it's from.
It's science,
so because
bro.
This has like the triangle that's pointing up at the top, it means it's from the monolith specifically, and this one doesn't have that thing that's pointing up, so it's not from the monolith. And the arena and other stuff is this one, so I've only got monolith or general on right now, but like the one's just like a full star is dungeon, I think, and then arena is different again. So there's like the background is where it's from. I learned that recently. It was a couple streams ago, but still.
No, that's not what I'm saying. It's just my personal opinion. But I do like that there's a game for everyone. Again, what do I know? I don't play much. Sorry, not trying to upset you. No. You're not upsetting me. Good debate and conversation is my favorite. But for example, like Scratched, I'm just glad it isn't dead when I thought I read it was not being fully developed, and now I'm happy. There's this like current, I don't know, aura like mentality that basically Last Epoch is gone. And it's not.
Good night. Or Pally, do you have any plans on tuning him further, or is his class at the bottom of your priority list at the moment? This is another, like, are you going to buff it? Maybe.
Are Are you gonna buff Pally?
I think that we do generally, like we look at the same player usage stats that you see. Ours are probably a little more accurate, but in general, they line up with what you see online, and that does popularity plays a role, not a huge role, but plays a role in what gets buffed and what gets looked at. Usually, it's usually an indicator of.
See, this comment triggered a good conversation. By the way, I'm sorry. I'm not mad at all. Clickbaits, please don't leave. I'm not upset. It's something I deal with daily. Crazy thing is that half the PoE 2 crowd who all think PoE 2 is cooked because it's not PoE 1. But I mean, think about it. Under that same reasoning, if you look at the numbers, GGG should stop developing PoE 1. PoE 2 is a bigger game. PoE 1 numbers continue to fall. Like, under that same mentality, why do they continue to develop PoE 1? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Accurate off the top of my head.
Competition breeds success.
I'd love to say it, even if I did.
Sup, Baron? First time on your stream. Thank you for being active, feeding the news on the ARPG realm.
What was the initial game design reason for not adding mana flasks to the game? Great question.
You're very welcome.
We wanted to, and we do use mana as a primary gating mechanic for how frequently an ability can be used. And so we give specific tools for how fast you can get mana back. But increasing the rate that you generate mana at.
Honestly, I just wish them great success. I hope D4 burns in hell. That's trash. Their management killed the whole franchise.
Economy, some sort of affix requirement restriction. So like you're using up more points in a tree. You're using up item slots in your character. You're using up button presses on your bar. Things like that. So there's always some sort of like thing you're giving up to get more mana. And that's how we can use mana as a primary gating mechanic for ability use frequencies. That's not just strictly cooldowns. And that was the big reason, is we wanted to pull away from cooldowns as much as possible for ability frequency gating. And the reason for that is because we think it's really interesting to be able to kind of use what you want when you want it. If there's like a situation where a big burst of several uses of the single ability is like really interesting and fun, we want that to be possible and available. But if there's but we also don't want there to be, we want at the same time, we want to be able to say like, okay, you can only use this ability 4 times every 10 seconds, and that can be use, and then you wait, sit, and wait and sit, wait and sit, and then you can use it as a burst, or you can use it every few seconds. And having those options be
Dark
something
December,
that the players deciding
you
to
liking
do,
it?
To determine how the player is playing, I think gives you more flexibility to make decisions in the moment and have them be like combat game moment decisions instead of it being a rotation.
Still need an iron,
which is something we were trying to do we feel like that keeps the action up a little bit more, where you're making these decisions on which ability is best to use now based on which ability is best to use now, rather than what's the next ability in my rotation.
What's this process he's going through
right
here?
Of
What
that
is
boil
this
down to
system?
rotation, and that is totally fine. But I think one of the main reasons why we lean away is because I think we find in general they're more interesting to us when they're less like that.
Brother.
But we do still want to give people options who want to play that way as well.
What?
It's a balance. All right, there we go. I thought thought we were getting pretty close. Where are we going next? We are going back in time.
To be fair, I really think all of them can coexist. If you had a Diablo 4 season, then a PoE 1 season, then a Last Epoch season, then a PoE 2 season, then a Torchlight Infinite season, then it resets. Most people only play the new season a couple weeks anyways. So it's more about the developers dropping at different times and not on top of each other would solve a lot of this. But the whole point of the live service model is that multiple can coexist at the same time. They each have their time to shine. They get this huge mountain. slowly falls off. Next one drops, gets its huge mountain, slowly drops off, and so on and so forth. I don't see a world where the success of, for example, PoE 2 brings down the success of others. Actually, I think it's the opposite. If PoE 2 had 5 million players every single league, you know, a rising tide raises all ships. That means the genre's more popular. That means people are hungry for other isometric action RPGs. The rise of PoE 2 actually helps Last Epoch. It doesn't hurt them as long as they're not dropping at the same time. Okay. Now I'm done.
Not affecting the relative rarity of items. I think that's what it is. Or having a lesser impact on the relative rarity of items from random drops. Pretty sure that's right. Because yeah, it's functionally the same, but kind of confusing. But it was a future-proofing reason. Belts, duty belts. Some other cool stuff in here I could try. Time glass is always fun to slap in there. Random primordial.
Ellie's getting pay to win feature, so it's ruining itself.
Let's get a red ring.
All right, I'm gonna take a second.
Let's get a red ring. Let's do this one first.
I'm gonna take a second. All right.
Oh,
I'm looking for some iron for a second.
Color, but still. Feel like I have a lot of those.
I'm gonna fish and listen to Mike.
All right, there's a very nice winter drink in a Terra Monthly 2 months ago. Thank you. Do you guys plan on adding rewards for playing in seasons? So like complete this season like.
It's a great question.
Like, let's make up one for season 3. Complete a primordial relic with 1 LP, like make a legendary primordial relic, or make a legendary primordial item. There we go, as like an achievement point to make. And once you do that, that's actually pretty cool. Make and it like gives you a tick mark in like a season tracker, and it's like you've done these 4 things, you've unlocked these 3 things, and once you do that, you get a cool like VFX, like the Spaxloth unlocks for your account if you do those things on the season. I think that's the style of thing that is being it's always funny when that happens and you don't get anything that is on your list. Too bad. I think that's the style of thing that's being looked at, and I know a lot of people would appreciate that. I'm fully on board with that sort of thing. I think one of the really important things about that is that it needs to be I think it needs to be cosmetic.
ZGMXX, can I ask you a question? Do you mainly play PoE 1 and PoE 2?
I'm with all those, and it's like dangerously close to a bad word. But I think the
PoE 1 and PoE 2.
Usually things like that expire, you know, and there's that like, oh, I didn't do it now, so I'm not going to ever be able to do it issue. But then there's also the like, I was there when it happened, and this is a cool memory element of it. And I think what would be good as sort of like to reconcile those two conflicting issues, or like the positive of being having the like I was there and I remember, and the I can never get it again and I've missed out on it now. And I think that you could maybe do like, okay, here's a back slot that you get for completing the challenge, and then there's like after the season ends, there's like a different one that maybe doesn't look
toxic.
It's like a
I'm not
recolored
going
version that's like slightly different.
I'm just looking for iron
off the shop for like some whatever our currency is called, Epoch points. You know, so it's like, oh, you can still get something that's pretty similar, but not quite the same. And if something does get the like original one, there's that little bit of like I was there when it happened, but you can still get something that's close enough if you want the visual style, so you don't really miss out on it entirely. So I think there's like something that could be done in that range to like reconcile those two conflicting issues. But I don't think anything like that's coming in season 4. So I do think it would be sweet. I'm on board with it myself. Just curious, do you think we will ever, I think it's ever, see a LE related app, something such as looking up your last used builds, or one integrated with the LE forms? Maybe. I'd love to do that. There's, I mean, yeah, most of those things are actually functional, like available things we could do.
When are we getting last Epoch Immortal? I'm still waiting.
I don't know if do I think we'll ever see it? I don't know if we'll ever see it. Do I think it's possible? Yes, but I'd like to see.
Don't you have phones? Last Epoch Immortal. Don't you have Steam Deck? Exactly.
This is the problem. I've got some decent LP items that I'm like getting ready to use, but I don't have the uniques, the exalted, sorry, that are like ready to go for them.
I'm ready to go. Don't die.
And I'm feeling hesitant to really smash anything right now. Grumble, 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 grumble. I don't know why I'm going to that tab. I could just auto put it in. Oh, thank you. I know skills like Stormbolt change their audio sounds if you change the bolt element in Gathering Fury skill. I'm curious, do any of the current available MTX for skills change the audio as well? Ooh. That's a good question. I do not know. Doubt Swipe will. I doubt any of these will. Yes, there are some that do. I shouldn't say yes so confidently. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure that the mage like the I want to call them shattery ones. Just grab these.
Shattery ones
have different audio effects with them. Pretty sure. Okay. Since skeletons, yeah.
Skeletons.
Since skeletons are getting a damage type conversion, will skeleton mages have the same treatment with their skill cones, like profane ablation to cold or fire in the future? Maybe. I don't think anything like that's happening in season 4.
Why? So no.
In general, we've been trying to make conversions more complete.
We saw it on Reddit, Mike.
Conversion or an elemental, conversion just in general, or like an elemental variant of something. We try to make the all of the other things that go with that convert as well. So that's the sort of thing that we have been doing. I just don't know if we did that one or not. So I think there's a bit of a pitfall when you don't do things like that we've fallen into a little bit, where where it looks like there's a lot of options, and there's two things just like conflict so hard with each other because the conversion doesn't apply that it's kind of pointless to take. I think that can be frustrating. Okay, let's do a boss. Let's do a boss.
I'm not joining this conversation. I'm playing Wicked, looking for iron, listening to Mike. You guys can have the conversation. Wise? Yeah.
Come on. Yeah. Sometimes I don't quite get there in time on the damage, and he like gets into his. We're just gonna take these and sort it out in the wash later.
Taking the high road. Like, see that?
Defensive shell.
Well, if we're still talking after the stream, I'll jump in.
But I'm timing it better these days.
It's a new void ring.
Okay, this you may not have to watch me do a boot farming montage. I'll do that off camera. Looks like we're not actually going to try Aberoth this stream. Maybe I will try it.
You should crush Aberoth.
I'm not going to try. I'm just going to jump to Aberoth right after this. Do I even complete this echo? I'm gonna rush. Harbinger nearby. No, I don't want to do that right now.
It's a corrupted flesh ring. Hey! Oh my gosh. The next mechanic. Hold on, follow me for a second. The next mechanic for Last Epoch is Breach. What drops in Breach for PoE? Huh? Anybody following me? What does that ring look like? Kids? It's a no. The next mechanic for Last Epoch is Breach coming season 4. Look at the ring they teased.
We don't have accurate readings for it as part of the problem. Multi, cool.
Oh, that's
not what
right?
we are looking for.
I don't know why I jumped back in the conversation. Never mind.
Ooh.
Original ideas.
Wow. Okay.
Avoid Breach. I'm in. Here we
We're
go.
gonna try to fight Aberoth. It's happening. It's happening.
Bear should one-shot Abby. You can cut it out.
We are not.
Banana Man, was that the reference I think it was, or no?
One. Great.
I hope it was.
Up we go. Any plans on making a unique collection stash tab? Oh, I'd love to. This is another one of those things that recently we did a design doc up for like ideal things like wish lists and ideal things for the stash upgrade. This is about 8 months ago that I did this up. And one of the things on that list was a grail sheet, a functional grail sheet that you could actually like slot one in where you'd be like, this is my best one of this, and it goes in here and you can take it out still. And the other version was an imprinted version of it where you would like it basically use this imprint version where you'd like slot it in, but it wasn't actually there, so you could keep using it. I don't know which one's better.
That's the iron we need right there.
Okay, do we want to switch anything out before we do this fight? I don't think we need to pull him with us. I think he'll survive on his own. I think having more movement speed or more health will help us more. We don't have a good movement speed one.
All right. We got all the stuff in our base cooking.
Just armor and health.
We have every building with the exception of one.
I think that's better for the fight. Just more health. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. See what happens.
I need to put a little family room right here.
I don't have a good feeling about this, but that's okay.
Okay. Mike.
I have a feeling I'm going to die
Abby.
right at the start of phase 3. Or the final phases. Or phase 4.
By the way, everybody, Mike is streaming at 7:20 today. So
That's not bad. That's not bad.
So if you're wondering why the quality is low, he's streaming at 7:20. Mike, you're playing at almost 900 corruption. You got this. Abby's getting crushed already. Run!
Yeah, that attack near the end of the, just before the last phase, that attack's gonna get me.
He's already half-life.
I know it's coming, and it's gonna get me anyways.
Bear is so broken.
Nope. Never mind, we're fine. That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. My goodness, this build is overpowered. All right, cool.
This is the first time in 5 years Mike has played a powerful build. Next season, Bear buffed.
Needles aren't showing up? Oh my god, really?
Tonight, I am prepping for Grim Dawn's Astercon release. It's not coming for a while,
I just like getting loot from the boss.
Spring, summer this year.
Okay.
All right, teaser 2.
Well,
come on.
Yay? Much less of a reaction from last time because that felt trivial by comparison. Feel like I didn't even earn it. Okay. Well, you know, as a celebration.
Here we go.
This is my most lackluster celebration ever. Feels kind of empty. Next time, gonna do this on a harder character. I also just realized that this is cropped. Why is that not? Why is that showing up? Not everything.
Here we go.
It looks cropped.
According to Rect, it's releasing late March. Yeah, spring. Yeah, that makes sense.
Crazy.
When I play meta,
okay.
Victories are hollow.
Well, here's oh yeah, it's there, showing up there properly. Nice. Celebration. There's a no teaser. Woohoo! Yay. Okay. I feel like I didn't earn that one, but that's okay. I'm glad we got there.
Consuming shadows for multiplicative damage and mana and melee area.
Just go try your breath right away.
What does it say? It says, directly using Shadow Rend consumes all shadows. It restores mana if you consume at least one shadow. For each shadow consumed after the first, it gains multiplicative damage and multiplicative area. Mana, damage, area. Now, I have to go look at it. But if you guys remember, last week, Mike showed us a node that mentioned hidden strength. And he's like, you guys don't know what hidden strength is. So they gave us a node last week, and they're finishing the leak basically this week with showing us what hidden strength is. Shadow Rend is the new ability for Rogue coming. This is part of the new character. It's part of the new Rogue skills.
That are crowded on the number of types that can appear in them. So the weapon type specifically, and idols this happening too. But weapons, it felt like it happened a lot. Where I'd be like, okay, I'm looking for a one-handed sword prophecy, a one-handed unique sword prophecy, and it was like reroll, 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 reroll.
Rogue, blade dancer to be precise, or marksman, or marksman.
It's a little frustrating sometimes, you know. That's rare. That stretches like I know we did there, and the teaser's blocking. Classic, Mike. Oh, classic. So good.
Guys, in Wicked, when does the purple crap come back on the map? Like when do I get a new purple area? Is there a way to how the hell like when does that come back? New Shadowmancer? Maybe.
It's pretty few and far between when you get long stretches of failing to get anything.
Only counts as one league
rolls
because we don't know what the ring is.
But I think once you get into like very much later game stuff, like where you're farming just one specific piece.
Go to a
you're
campfire
like, hey,
and feed it.
My build's basically done, but I just need like one specific piece. And in that situation, it's
24 hours.
When you're looking for is so narrow,
so you get purple stuff on the map.
I think it can get a little bit on the frustrating side.
Feed it. Oh, I could make some stuff while I'm here.
The lenses that do exist, like you can get it pretty good now. Though. I don't know. I'm torn.
It'd be cool if Mike invited Aaron to the last 30 minutes of the Q&A. That's a good idea. That's what he should do. I don't know why he doesn't.
Yeah, tighten up this filter more.
I'll talk to him about it.
Thanks, heads up. All right. Dragonkin, Titan Quest, and Grim Dawn all do a great job hyping up their upcoming content updates. Why can't Last Epoch do the same? Ooh. Every week we get nothing from their streams or Terra monthly updates.
That's not a nice
this
question.
Is something we are actively spinning up right now, and we're definitely working on expanding the things that show up.
Wow.
So I guess we're working on it.
Wow.
I got two things today. Got two things on the stream.
Did you guys hear that question?
One's a callback to last week's. Yeah.
That wasn't very nice.
As we're getting closer to,
I didn't ask that question.
We're starting to spin up that machine right now for sure.
Oh, that question was not very nice.
I think part of it is just that it seemed like it was a big wait in between.
I'm surprised he read that question.
It seemed like it should have happened sooner. And I think it felt like it was going to happen sooner because we did the pushback. So like,
I don't know why at the end of the question it didn't say, but none of those games should exist because PoE 2 exists. I don't know why it just said that. Never mind. All right.
I mean, not bad.
Sorry, I don't know.
Not quite what we're looking for. But not a bad one.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's pretty good. Put that in a good pile. We're also going to start rolling this one back up again. Okay. Now, this is what I'm going to do in the meantime.
Instigator.
All right. Let's go somewhere that we can really spread our wings. Oh, come on. There we go. Problem solved. Does shift work? Nope.
What's a good build to start with?
Nope.
In what game? If you're talking about Wicked, you don't need a build. You don't. I can't believe there's even build guides for the game out already. You don't.
Feels ridiculous.
You don't need anything. Just pick a weapon you like.
Both? Yeah,
Test all the weapons and pick which one you like.
Kevin, just go nuts.
Yeah, Wicked, you don't.
All right, that's enough. It's a good thing I'm incapable of killing this boss to reset this web. If there was a store all button, if only there was a store all button for stash dump. Ah, yes. If only.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he got caught. That's a problem. It's gonna go into phase 3. It's gonna go into shield. Come on. Yeah, it did. Dang it. I lost the thread.
What the hell? What the hell just happened?
Come on.
That's not what it looked like.
It's just the earthquakes killing those things. Not me.
I need a build guide for sure
There
now.
we
I'm
go.
getting murdered.
Boots.
What weapon are you liking?
Oh,
I like
I don't know why I'm grabbing
bows
these.
in the game. Aaron, did he answer my question about
Okay.
Dragonkin, Titan Quest, and Grim Dawn? Of course it was you.
But, oh, I got this one first. There.
Of course.
There.
Yes.
What's the verdict on a Fear mini rework so it can be actual part of builds? What would you like to see in a Fear mini rework? What's wrong with Fear right now? Fear's a tricky one. Fear's stun, right? It's stun, but it causes people to move, right? We do have like a Terrify effect, where it's basically it's a fear themed stun and it doesn't cause movement.
Mod
I
him?
think it's used in one place? Question mark.
Yeah, he answered it. He said the machine is spinning up right now.
Hard CC in general is we have to be very careful about it. Very careful about it. I think that's reflected in like fear effects in general in like games that are attempted to be balanced are very commonly not something that you can spam or reliably use, or like follow up ones have significantly diminishing returns, or there's like an immunity period after a while. Things like that are very common to apply. I think the general complaint is the when you have fear, like it causes people to move so they don't sit still, so you can't attack them as easily because they're running away. Like, what the heck, right? And I think that the mechanical difference there is what makes it interesting, and why it's important to have that is because you can have certain things where it's like, okay, you have like a laceration effect and they bleed and they take more damage while they're moving. And then suddenly fear becomes better than stun because they take more damage when they're moving because they're forced to move. But stun causes them to stand still. And I think having that like mechanical difference makes it interesting. But why is fear bad? I'm not seeing anything in chat yet.
Fear's not bad.
Not need that. I don't know why I picked it up. It's fine. Would you ever consider allowing mods to the game? I'd be interested in seeing what the community could come up with. Mods, our general stance towards mods have been like, we can't really do anything to stop you from having mods offline. Like there's no real way for us to stop that. So trying to is just like,
yeah,
it's this like antagonistic thing
now,
that
right?
just it helps no one. But we also but like we don't have the bandwidth or the like interest in supporting them directly. And so as soon as we put any sort of like mod allowance, or I'm even just talking about offline, where we're like, yeah, go ahead with mods sort of thing. As soon as we do something like that, there's this expectation of like, well, they said mods were okay, but it's so hard to do. And then there's this expectation of like making the mod environment be possible. And I think it's just one of those things that we're not prepared to dive into. And so mods are, I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. As far as online mods go, because the servers are dedicated servers, like because they're like server authoritative and you're connecting to our machines, we're not prepared to be running your code on our machines. You know, that is not something I am ready to have happen, and it's not up to me. But I would. That's a real hard one to put in. So it's like, okay, you want online mods, but you don't want them on your servers. Okay, so make like a LAN mode or P2P mode. Like the amount of extra work we had to go through to get offline and online working in general, adding a third one to that is just like, I have no interest in ballooning that process any more than it already is. Like I was increasing today, just today, I was increasing the duration of, I was trying to increase the duration of, have a mod that increases the duration of Blizzard in the Runic Invocation Blizzard. And not coming season 4, sorry. I was just working on that functionality and a way to do it generically. And like, I can make it happen offline so easy, but getting that to happen online, it's like, it's doable and I've got it working and it's fine. It's just that the number of hoops you have to jump through to make it possible is so many. And then adding on to that.
Why is Mike working on Avalanche Runic Invocation, a new way for it to work? Skill sigils.
Really basic so many times over that it slows down development. And so we're not really prepared to have all these extra networking variants that we're supporting directly. I think that's the very long-winded version about mods. My hand is one pace to the left. All right. Something funky is going on. I think because of where we're standing. I think that was a height issue. Or maybe because of the portal. I want to see. Trying to let it happen again. Got myself killed. Dear guy here, I think it's just the real feel bad that every time they can only be affected once. Well, that's hard CC. That's a hard factor of hard CC. I understand that fear locking something is off the table, but making them immune for 15 seconds so you at least could think about using for bosses. Yeah. Setting a hard timer makes it super easy to balance as well, no? It does. Why can they only be feared once? I don't know why they can only be feared once. That's a good point. I forgot that actually.
You guys, in the Crucible, these little things help a lot. I don't know if you guys... Never mind.
Let's treat this guy with some respect. shield and boots.
Wild, I never would have
Refinement.
guessed. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome.
If you got time, in your opinion, which 1 to 3 skills are overperforming? Which 1 to 3 skills are bottom 2 performing? Or which 1 to 3 skills are the bottom 2? Okay. Let's use damage output as the deciding factor for performance in this case. And this is a Mike opinion, not an LE Dev opinion. Oh, good golly. I don't know. There's way too many for me to think about all at once. Terra's Blessing is the lowest damage dealing ability.
Trevor, I'm not answering questions in chat right now until the dev stream's over. It's hard to listen to two
Summon
people.
Frenzy Totem is the lowest damage dealing ability. Loopholes. Summon Bear OP. I don't know. I don't know this actually well enough to give proper answers here that aren't jokes. I think that I think this is one of those things that's really easy to look up, and if I'm in a balancing discussion, I'll be looking it up to get real numbers instead of my gut feeling on it. I feel like
Terra's
my gut
Blessing
feeling
is so
on it
terrible.
is,
Not for
that when we're looking
reflect.
at like the summons, like Bear, OP, Sabretooth, and Scorpion are probably pretty hurting. You know, like Wolf,
Oh,
Raptor doing a lot
Scorpion.
better probably.
Don't tell
But Bear
Mr.
OP
Orange.
sort of thing. And this is sort of my feeling of playing these recently, while leveling, not even into endgame really, but switching from Raptor to Bear was such a stark contrast. It was crazy.
And Raptor's really good. Now go play
Any
Golemancer
UI
again.
personalization coming? There are some builds that need minions to be maintained. I want to see that without looking too far. I think we've talked about this a little bit about UI customization stuff. I think it's unlikely that we're going to be doing anything significant here. I think if there's individual use cases that need addressing, we'd be more interested in addressing those use cases on a global scale than having it be customizable too much in general.
We need minion stuff.
It would be cool to have, I think. I Bartender was the WoW mod I used, and like my UI looked nothing like the base one at all, you know? So I understand the desire there for sure, big time.
All right, Derek, have a good one.
But yeah, I think it's unlikely that we'll be seeing that anytime soon at all. And on that terrible disappointment, it's time to end. I will be back same time, same place next week.
See, guys, you were all very nice, other than Rotten's question.
Oh,
But
no,
he's
the ending
rotten.
screen didn't work when it came over. Okay, well. Well, we'll be right back next week. We're actually ending the stream, and it's just because this one's working and the ending one's not. I didn't check that one. If I failed to answer your question today, I apologize. It was not intentional, and if you'd like to ask...
Thanks, Mike. Woo! All right. Everybody, if you asked me a question, you could now re-ask. I'm back at looking at chat and talking. Bro, you guys you had to listen to Mike the whole time and you didn't get to hear this voice. I'm back. Guys. No, I don't want to. Wait, what are you talking about? We got 2 teasers. I'm back, everyone. Too late. Now I'm bored. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Why does it sound like nails on a chalkboard all of a sudden? What the hell's that supposed to mean? Bring back Mike? But Orange, did you hear him talk crap about Scorpion at the end? I already miss Mike. Guys. Where is Mike? Yes, Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. That's what I think that's what he was referring to. Why does your lightning have different colors? Cuz it's we're dude, I don't know anything. Okay. My notes from the last Epoch dev stream. Talked about updates to melee animation for season 4. Or sorry, talked about melee updates for season 4. Talked about animation combat updates for season 4. Confirmed no dungeon changes season 4. Confirmed same level of new uniques as we've seen in previous seasons. Talked about should we expect season 4 to be the same size as season 2. Teaser 1. Talked about seasonal rewards only. Talked about skeletons. Teaser 2. Rotten asked a mean question about marketing. Mike teased skill sigils. And that's pretty much it. He talked a little bit about minions at the end. Those are my notes. Wait, what was the second teaser? The first teaser was the purple void-looking finger-eating ring. The second teaser was the node for Shadow Rend. Ellie needs to stop yapping and release new content. That's where we're at. Offerings. What do we got? Where's the thing where I can teleport to my house? Is that in one of these? Cleanse, pestilence, infection. The Jeffrey Dahmer ring. Ellie is falling behind Aaron. In what way? Spox, your favorite game is Grim Dawn. When was the last time Grim Dawn released a new expansion? And I love Grim Dawn, so don't get it twisted. That's not fair. Bring back TLI Carino 1. I have the expansion already, you bunch of losers. I think Mike is working on the new paid-for class Sigilist, which allows you to use skill sigils for a mere $19.99. Oh, gosh. I guess ultimately I should just get all of these, right? Oh, I literally don't have enough. Oh, I have enough for this one. Echo heal. Yeah, eventually you just want to get them all. Yeah, last time I didn't use any of these. These for sure help you. I don't know if you guys use them. All these live service ARPGs are having constant updates. Staying relevant and competitive, LE seems to be lacking with that. I see. Dude, I'm like Legolas. Look at this. Oh, no, you did not shoot that green at me. I see you up there. Independence Day reference. Very good. Very good. All right, everybody. Today we beat the campaign on Wicked with their new multiplayer update. We're now messing around with the Endgame Crucible. Now, there is still something I am terrible at in this game. Still don't fully understand the gearing system. And what I mean by that is obviously I understand the gear slots and the affixes. We have now been playing Wicked for almost 5 hours. I haven't attempted to craft or use not a singular item that is dropped on the ground. And I just oh, and as I say that, a cloth with lightning damage dropped. I guess maybe I should. On a positive note, you inspired me to try Carino 1 without referencing any guides or builds. I just hit T5 and it's been fun. Nice! Guys, don't forget, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. Do you have any embers? Yeah, I got some. I think what I don't really understand, West, is like if I found this helmet level 1 on the beach and I just slowly level this through the NPC to level 12, or I find an item on the ground level 12, are they the exact same? Or does like the higher, is there like a higher, does the base matter? I did that on my last play. All these items I've had from the beginning of the campaign. I actually haven't switched out, I think, a singular item. Even my bow is the first bow. Pretty sure the tiers, not the affixes. The stats are the same, but the requirements are lower on the one you find an upgrade. Remember the recipes? Also, perfect example, today is 5 hours in. I don't know if a singular bow has dropped on the ground. You buy the next bro from the woodsmith. Yeah, I know, but all of them require 36 dex, and I only have 35, so I can't do anything until I get my next level. I have a problem finding dual-wield daggers. So many other weapons, but not the one I'm using. Okay, so I'm kind of not the only one in this. I feel like that's my only real complaint with Wicked right now, is the itemization. Oh yeah, I could just respec some of the attributes now. I only need 1 point. Oh yeah, I could do that since I got the station. Oh, I could use the pages to get the materials to craft my own bows. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff I haven't been doing. That's another good idea. Yep. Anyone else got a problem? Bro, these upgrades help so much. Yep. What are those? This is the Crucible, one of the endgame rogue light features where you're slowly upgrading your character throughout. It's like watching Neo realizing he's the one. Bro, with these upgrades, we're a freaking monster now. You've been a monster since the bat people. We're not talking about the bat people, dude. Lucky those bat people aren't in the Crucible, you know? Don't make me remember that. Did you know that Neo wasn't the one who was actually Agent Smith? Here we go. Are you doing normal bow shots? I couldn't get it to work when I made my new character. I'm using regular bow and... Oh, I'm not even paying attention. We're freaking at the end. I'm standing in the fire! Try not standing in the fire. I didn't know he could shoot at Dukins. How the hell am I supposed to know that?
It's like this place is burrowing.
Unbelievable, dude. Oh yeah, by the way, he could shoot you. He could bring Ryu in at the end. Nobody told me that. Standing in the fire getting melted as he's shooting me. Seriously unbelievable. Try not standing in the fire. Thanks. I think the journey you want to follow is find craft, the base you want, upgrade the tier, reroll, adjust your affixes with embers, exalt your gear. That's not even talking about phase 2. I was ready for phase 2. It's freaking unbelievable. All right, let's go. I don't know how many pages I have. Let's go see the crafting stuff. Oh, sure. Okay, so you research. Two-handed. Bows. All right, necro bow is what it looks like. It's a good chunk of pages. How many do I have? 32. Siren's Call. I have all of them. How in the hell do I know which one's the best one? Fungus? This one, the longbow? You can RNG a new one. You have all the basic workbench bows. That one. That one is that one.
They walk quite a few.
You need to upgrade him to get the rest.
Timed.
That one. Oh. Where's my iron? Let's all remember you dressed in a bear suit and splashed in a river. Thanks, Trent. Hey, thanks for coming by the stream. Thanks. That was good times. Very funny, West. That's funny. That's enough iron. He also dressed up like a dino and mowed his lawn and scared his neighbors. This is fun. Let's all talk about the times I've dressed up and done stuff.
City. Timed.
Or not. All right. Upgrade. 20 planks. 10 iron. 5 salt.
They walk past, blind to the crumble
Okay.
around them.
The last upgrade we have here.
Let's get to work.
I think all I need is iron. Yep, I've got the planks, I got the sandstone, and I have the linen. I need 9 iron, and the city is done. Okay, sweet. So now you are upgraded two-handed bows. Pale ash. Frosty likes that one, pale ash. Well, then I can't use it, because if he likes it, then it's got to be meta, right? Patience, that's a good one for me. Mr. Orange, don't do that. Don't. And the last bow. Woodland Protector. That sounds like me. Because I'm kind of like a Robin Hood style character in this game. Sounds like me. You need a bear skull. Any strength dex bows? Yeah, and it's all about protect your Robin. No, Robin Hood. Twinned recurve bow. That has the most base damage, 61. And I actually have the crap to craft it. Robin Hood gives stuff away. You keep everything for yourself. What are you talking about? This bow patience sounds like me, because I'm also very patient. This one kind of makes me think this would be good too. Oh, bruh. What? I'm very patient. You? Yes, me. What do you mean? Especially when there's lore to be read. What? All right, guys, let's pull out the clips. Guys, I don't know any difference between these. I'm making patience. Oh, wait, I gotta go to the bench and make it, right? Pull up the Discord messages. Let's not. Banana Man, let's not. This game feels really bad on keyboard and mouse. Kevin, as much as I enjoy Wicked, I do concur with your sentiment. I am not a fan of Wicked on mouse and keyboard. I tried it, and no. I play on. This is one of the few games I strictly only play on controller.
What? Controller player? That is a...
Okay. Craft. Bow. How the hell? Wait. I obviously don't know what the hell I'm doing. What am I doing exactly? Okay, I found the recipe. Oh, it's a basic bench. Do I need a better bench? Of course, it's something stupid like that. Basic workbench. You need the builder bench.
I don't have the mental capacity.
That is the question I ask when I watch you. That's it. Now Zeta, I was literally here. You just pushed me to there. I was here, and just know that I've reached this level, okay? So you don't want to see me up here, because then, you know, bad things happen. You're possibly the most chill guy on the internet. Me? But you are so patient. Your patience, I can hear it.
The mainland church.
No go for me. I hate controllers. No, I get it. Yeah, this is
Enhance your calm.
The world is your...
definitely a game that seems to function better on controllers. I'm perfectly calm right now. I don't understand. Like, okay.
You and Pine lose what's kind, so you're still...
For the people out there that play a lot of Wicked, how do I get an improved crafting bench? I'm perfectly calm and fine. We can learn together. I'm not losing my patience. It's a recipe like the bows. Is that true?
Something, Princess? You are ugly when you're angry.
I'm not angry.
Better here than outside.
He's learning. Is that what it is? You got to hit the recipe and then you could make it? You look like as calm as I'm calm, dude. I'm fine. Structures. Oh my gosh. Why are you angry? I'm not angry. I'm not. If anything, why are you angry? I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. I see. There's advanced here. He looks calm, but in the inside, oh my goodness, I'm very calm. And I'm out of pages. And we didn't hit it.
This city deserves a new... Let's get...
He doesn't have it for sale. That's it. Breathe in. Breathe out. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. One more time so we believe it. I don't have the recipe at the table. I already tried it. It's upgraded there too, I believe. You can craft where the smithy is too. I'm fine.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
I was crashing so hard yesterday. I can 100% relate. I'm not crashing. I don't feel...
Warrior's only as good as his weapon. Nothing sings like steel.
I never made bows before, so... Okay, let's switch gears. Let's switch gears. I want to make this helmet I found. Druid's Eye cloth helmet. Awesome. It literally dropped with lightning damage, focus, and physical resistance. Where do I start? What do you guys think?
May your will be half as strong as my work. Maybe those chaps from Phelan.
Yeah, good.
And so it falls chosen or cursed.
How do you turn this into like a purple item or this red item? I could have sworn there's an easy way to do it. It was enchanting. I wish I had a cave in the middle of the city. Okay, I know how to infuse it. A corrupted ember. Okay, so that's going to give you 1 negative mod, but add 2 enchantments, correct? Yes. Now, is it universally accepted that it's more sense to have all basically this red item? Try and hit 5 good affixes, and then the negative doesn't hurt you very much? Yes. Okay. When I corrupt it, will it change the existing affixes on it? That was true before the update. So I know how to re-roll the bad mods. I know how to use the embers. Okay, next question. Could still be true. I haven't tested it. All right. Does it matter when you infuse? So if I know the gem I want to put in, should I wait? Or can I put the gem in and then turn it into a red item? Does it matter? Infuse last. Thank you. Okay. Void it first. Can't pull the gems out.
Punished for my greatest victories.
Is your faith stronger than a claw? Talon?
See, guys, we're learning. Dude, I need the quick travel back to my house. I can't believe I got to get all... I thought I had every building. I didn't even realize that I need to upgrade all of them to the best versions. I missed that part. All right. I've got 4 fallen embers, 5 awakened, 4 corrupted, 4 essence, 1 sublime, and 1 void. So corrupted. Corrupt a common item with the darkness, elevating it to a plagued rarity. Aren't you at your house? Yes. Okay. This item cannot be enchanted with this ember. Oh, because it's not common, right? It's already blue, though. I know there's a way to do this. I have a serious problem. Okay. Is there no way to do that? Is there no way to turn blue plagued? Void it? That should clear the blue enchantment, but then you lose the affixes. The whole reason why I wanted to use this is because it's got 3 awesome affixes. Use the corrupt. You cannot change blue to purple. Enchant it at the enchantress. I tried. It wouldn't let me. It's because it's blue. You can only do that with common items. Damn. Void it and then corrupt it. It's the only way to do it. But then we lose the lightning damage, the focus gain, and the physical resistance, which defeats the purpose. There's a chance when you add an enchant or replace one, it can replace it with the purple enchant. Isn't there? My helmet right now has focus, gain health equal to focus spent, stamina recovery, damage reduction. Shock build up level 12. Look at this stupid thing on my head. It's like a beehive helmet. You can roll better ones once it's purple. But I don't want a beehive on my head. I'm going to look for something better. All right, that makes sense. I get it. Do you have to beat the Crucible to be able to get fast travel to your house?
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
And aesthetics win over functionality. Well, obviously, everybody knows that. Can you switch off the headgear visual? I don't know. Can you? Crucible vendor sells fast travel furniture items. Interesting. All right, so I wanted to craft the helmet and craft a new bow. We were not able to do either of those, but it also shows we've got a ton of stuff still to work on, which is good. It shows there's more to Wicked than just beating the campaign, which we did. The hell am I? I'm gonna lose my mind. Leave me alone. Love that heavy arrow shot. I know, me too. Aaron, you can switch off the headgear visual. So now you can see your beautiful long ginger hair. Okay, perfect. I'm trying to make a low life build. Just play with this much life the whole time. It's going to be a strategy that I think is going to work out pretty well in the long run. Let's try an AFK build later on. 0 effort, 100% efficiency. You think that's the best way to go about it? Oops. I love that feature too. Pet peeve of mine is the dumb looking headgear in this game. You don't like the beehive? Oh my gosh, knocking them off the side is very fun. What's up, dog? Can't get me way over here, huh? What the? I jumped over here. Woo. Okay. In this game, you could actually make a full Thorns build. Is that what you guys were saying? Revive once after being killed? What? I'll take that one. Is that allowed or is that cheating? All right. That's cheating? That's cheating. Guys, it's not cheating. I'm using the in-game mechanics. Those are dev testing mechanics. They forgot to switch them off. I see. I feel like if I switched my bow, I'd be so screwed up. I've used this bow literally the whole game from level 1. It's the streamer client special. Come on. Okay. I want fast travel to my house. Come on, vendor. Offer me whatever the hell that is. So is it he sells items and then one of the items he sells is the fast travel? Is that? Yes, upgrade to sell items. Got it. Holy moly. Whisper Stone. Give me that. That's it. Paper. Give me that. What else you got here? Rune damage increased. Attack damage reduced. Interesting. Progress. Pretty neat if you run long upgrades in the city, you can instantly finish them if you reach him. The hell was that thing? It's like Falcor kind of, but in a wicked kind of way. Don't worry about it. He's fine. He's a good guy. Ow. Is there a way to play a summoner in this game? Well, Moon Studios is actively working on a minion class. They have shared some of it in their Discord. But nothing yet. Nothing yet. Minions suck. I know. Who would ever want to even play minions? I wouldn't. I would try them just for the sake of being like a well-rounded gamer to see how they function, but I don't know. I doubt they'll be any good. Aaron is so anti-minion. Exactly. Oh, brother, what did I say? I'm just telling you how, like, my feelings on it. Bro, that distance enemies can jump back is insanity. Parrying is goated. I never parry. I don't even know what button it is. We beat the whole game. I didn't parry one time. I'm sure it's good. This is the run. We beat the Crucible. This is the run. Right, guys? They giga nerfed parry. Why was it too good or too easy? And guys, I'm not cheesing these monsters. Black Trench Outbreak. All right. Giving away 1 copy of No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Can't even see what's going on. How the hell would I ain't standing up there? Uh-oh. Going off the cliff. Told ya. What? All right. He was kind of hanging there for a second. Bo feels pretty good in Wicked. I couldn't imagine Magic because everyone says Magic is broken. Bow feels pretty darn good. And I'm using the starter bow. All right, we only have 1 upgrade left. Damage resistance. Revive once after being killed with 50% health. Wait a second. What happens if I've already got the come back? Revive once after being killed with 100% health. You could come back twice? Is that true? Second chance? I wanted to start a new run because of the bow changes, but seeing this, I don't think I will. Seems too easy. By the way, what's the giveaway for? Free copy of No Rest for the Wicked is the giveaway. All right. He's also playing normal. Yeah, I'm not playing on easy or hard. I'm playing at the normal difficulty. I don't want to sound snarky. No, you're okay. I want to get my town upgraded, fully understand gearing, crafting, all that kind of stuff before I do any of that other like hard mode stuff. Like right for early access, I really just want to learn and have a full understanding of the game more than anything else. I mean, I already know we're one of the best players in the world, so now it's just learning the other stuff. Not that didn't come across. You know what I mean. All right. Orange, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Most humble streamer I know. Thank you. I'm actually terrible at this game. We know. I can't believe that guy just killed me after I said that. We used our revive.
What seems to be your boggle?
Oh my gosh. I don't want to hear any comments. Nothing. Keep it to yourself. Cinema. Okay, listen. Listen, you guys aren't going to believe me. I planned to say that and then planned to die so that we would have a funny moment. That's what I actually was doing. It wasn't a skill thing. Cajun, I'm serious, dude. You have to die. It's part of the learning experience. 5D chess, yes. Doing anything for a laugh, yes. Will not lock on. Okay, 1, I did not quit Torchlight. I'm logging in and playing it daily. 2, I am currently the #1 ranked Carino Ranger of Glory. Literally #1. I am. You can go look. 1,500 waves, ranked 1. Numero uno. That was our goal. Walking through T8. What else? 12 billion damage at the dummy. I wanted to be #1 ranked overall for 1 out of 3. No. I'm talking about the big gold boss daily challenge. We're ranked 1. #1. #1. Aaron, you are the only person playing that class. Here we go. Now I got to listen to this. I just joined. I made it. I noticed you weren't playing Torchlight. So did you give up back to Wicked? You guys know I jump from game to game. We had Thomas on the podcast, and we're going to play some Wicked. Okay. I am going to fight this guy. Let's use the best food I have. I watched the whole podcast. Good questions. Awesome. Okay. I am ranked number 1. You could say there's reasons for it. That's not, I mean, yes, but I am ranked 1. Okay. Let's do it. I knew that was coming. Bats, we're not having a great start. Come on! Come on, I'm right here! He heard me. I don't like the fire part. He's shooting the Hadouken! Swim away! Was that really necessary? Did he have to kick me off the cliff? Okay, that's not funny, Skoji. That's... What do you... That should be a short. Don't clip that. Him throwing me off the cliff. Are we having fun yet? Yep, that would have made me rage quit. It was just disrespectful.
Ron, where are you? I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Okay, listen, everybody. This is only the second day we're playing this new update. If I'm killing the Crucible boss this quick, it's going to give people unrealistic expectations. So I'm trying to, I'm trying to make sure everyone doesn't think that I'm just walking through this. So.
I heard you died. How are you going to get to the fence?
My gosh, Tech, your volume is like 100 levels. Go away. Yes. Tech is loud. I'm aware. Guys, my daughter who's 10 is right next to me and said, can you, she wants a quick dad joke. Who's got a quick dad joke?
Yeah. Hurry, 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 hurry.
She said, hurry. Take a selfie in shower. That's not funny.
Oh, that is good. What's a clock's favorite app? TikTok. Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm gonna go tell her.
That's a good one. There you go.
Thank you.
What's a clock's?
No, that person never said it.
Mia's running away saying, thank you, thank you. Why did the elephant swim on his back? Did you hear about the guy who stole hearing aids? Tech, did you see that death? I wasn't even trying. I was like at maybe 10% during that fight. Just messing around. What's the snowman's favorite meal? A burrito. Oh, man. Aaron, your neck muscles were flexed. That's how hard you were trying. I was barely giving it any effort, dude. I was barely... Okay, here's the honest truth. I didn't even want to win. I was hoping that we didn't make it through, because I want to have a challenge for tomorrow, too. I don't want to just instantly win. What's so funny? Blaster. Oh, sure. Yes. Lucky what I got. That is what I wanted. Boom! Fast travel for my house. Do I gotta activate it or something?
Sure.
I'm serious, guys. This time I'm not joking. Not like I was joking before. I'm just saying in general. He's hiding from me. All right. Who clipped the yeet? Nobody clipped it, so it doesn't exist. Sorry. Scribe table. I want the workbench. 3 pages. Damn it.
Let's get to...
All right, we need 7 irons. And we have the final upgrade for the city. Nobody clipped it. Tech, don't send that to... If you did clip it, don't send it to... Don't send it to guilty. Okay, so how does this work? Homestead. Look at that. We're there, man. Use. Fast travel. Oh my gosh. That is money right there. That is awesome. Simple. A rug that looks like fast travel. Perfect. He got smart and left the chat. That's right. Tech, I left the chat because for some reason your volume was literally like 2,000%. I need 7 irons, and we are done with all the city upgrades. That's odd. Everything was normal. I'll just have to check your Discord audio level. For me, maybe I turned you up before when we were testing with Frosty, maybe? I don't know. Do you have your fast recall rune? I do. Will that recall me back to my hideout? Yeah? Nice. We're beating this Crucible. Maybe not today. Maybe that's the next stream, but we will beat that Crucible. Okay. For the wicked people out there, I'd like to know, once you beat that Crucible boss, what's after that? Is it upping the game difficulty? Like, what's the next challenge after that? Oh, I bet there's iron in the cave. I think you should try no-handed. No-handed is the next one. After you finish the last boss, you unlock Pestilence to exalt your gear. I've already got the Pestilence in the area. I think a new one just sprouted. Is that what this is? It's getting bigger already. You play with your feet. Upping the game difficulty. Yeah, that boss is the most difficult boss, or you could do Plagued Boss and juice it big time through the campfire, right? Iron. All right, so we need to beat the horse guy first, and that fight has 2 phases, so we haven't even made it to his 2nd phase yet. Oh, that's embarrassing. Sounds like a DPS check. Yeah, I mean, I for sure... I mean, again, today we have played for... over 6 hours. We have not upgraded 1 item or 1 affix. So I'm sure... I mean, I'm sure there's so much I could do. I just gotta learn that stuff. I wanted to get the new bow, but I need the... better bench, and we used all our pages and didn't get it. Come on, page! Digging gives lots of pages. You mean you're trying not to spoil it for us? Well, I don't want to... I don't want to beat everything so fast, which gives you guys an expectation that you'll beat it that fast. You know? That's Aaron, always a giver. That's right. Today we're keeping it real. That's right. thought this cave was full of iron. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Maybe headaches. Tech, you better be working on that app, sir. It rusted away. We only need to find a few. I know there's a bunch in here. Like there is one. Run, Tech. He's fine. He likes it. Paper! Paper. Iron. That might be enough, actually. That might be enough. He's building an app now? How cool. Yes. Waterworld reference. Very good. You know, Anger, I have said that over the last 5 years, probably 100 times. Nobody has ever gotten that. Ever. Ever. That was one of those long-term movie references I didn't think anybody would ever get. What the... One of the best movies ever made. Here we go. Probably because Waterworld sucks. Paper. It's paper. That's because only you and Anger are the only ones that have ever watched it. No, there's others, I think, that maybe have seen it. I mean, there's not a lot of us. It can't be sleep time already. We're looking for iron. Guys? There's some. All right, that's the last one. No sleep for the wicked. It's 1 a.m. there. All right, fine. Thanks for hanging out. Iron ore. Perfect. Iron ore. Perfect. Oh, I gotta remember that. The iron's easy. It's right at the end here before the tunnels. Blue shiny thing. No, it's not worth it. I'm glad I was never big on getting to the movies. Heard it was bad before I went, then confirmed it was bad on TV years later. But it's paper. Iron ore. Ba-bam. Speed up that process. All right. See this tech? I'm working on my house. It's like we're playing V Rising, but you can't come and steal all my stuff. Granted, I would normally go and take your stuff, but this case, I'm not going to. Tech. You're a thief. It was just a couple of things I needed. I do look forward to playing Wicked. You're not allowed to play. All right. We are going to sit here and wait for the iron to finish. It's not too long. And we can finally click our final city upgrade so that they are done. Oh no, I bought the game on Steam and I can't install on my Steam Deck. That's not good. This might do it right here. Let's go see. I don't even know what the... I've only been to the inn once. I know what it is. That's why it's my last upgrade.
This island will be healed once. Let's get to...
9. I need one more iron. Good. Yeah. Sure. Back's feeling okay. Since you were here. My wife thinks I hurt my back. I don't know why. Just because she almost had to call 911 yesterday. I'm fine. 20 spruce planks. 10 iron. 5 salt stone. And 5 linens. Done. All right, everybody. All building are done. Completed projects. Done!
Where have you?
No, he currently does not sell the bench I need. Aaron, I just got to T6 and still crushing. Not sure I completely understand the cube, but we're grinding. That's good. All right, I need more paper. Because you're whiny? I'm not... What? Damn, we beat the whole campaign. All city upgrades. House. Getting upgraded. With fast travel. Oh, that's my fault. My wife tripped. Is Wicked too short? I mean, legitimately, this is my 5th playthrough. And by no means am I good at this game. But obviously, chat helps me. So if you're broken, it's your fault. I mean, guys,
Wouldn't you like to? Where have you
not
been?
joking around. I consider myself a pretty tough guy, or at least try to act like I was tough. I tried 3 times to get out of bed yesterday, and like, the pain was so excruciating, I thought I was gonna black out. It was like, I don't know if anybody's had like real back pain. It's like you literally can't breathe. You cannot breathe. It was so, I was trapped in bed for 6 hours. I could not get out of bed. I was so jacked up. And like, the advice nurse for our hospital was like, you literally have to call the paramedics because he needs to like go to emergency. I was so jacked up. I've been living with a Form 1 disc issue. I know what you mean. Yes, I've had it. Dude, I've been there and done that. I've had to walk stooped over for days on end when I was in my late 20s, jacked on caffeine, and then you stayed in bed and played video games. I literally played, I don't know, 20 hours of Wicked. I made it all the way to the final act. Today we started with the final act, the gate. So I grinded a level 25, 26 in one day. I had to go to the chiropractor. I couldn't move for 3 days. Yeah, man, back pain is like it's a different animal. It's a different animal. So anyways, I told the story at the beginning of stream. I went to the gym like I normally do. The next day, my back felt tight and sore, but it felt like gym sore. Like, oh, it's fine. I just, it's sore. Like, it's tightened up. Then I streamed for 6 hours. It tightened up more. And then I woke up day 3. I couldn't move. I literally couldn't move. So, yeah. Did they add more content, not just multiplayer? Yeah. So you could look through the patch notes if you want. They have refined, rebalanced, and updated almost every facet of the game, not just the multiplayer experience. But, for someone like me that plays bows, they've added in quivers into the game. It's playing really well. It's playing well. Thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in ! A giveaway. Does that mean I can get more food recipes? I wonder if there's stuff I don't have too. Dude, there's so much. I need to get all those advanced tables. Did you see the new Masters of the Universe trailer? Oh no. You're making me very nervous. There's a new Masters of the Universe trailer. Oh no. What it did. Do you feel I would like it? It's awesome. That is hard for me to believe. It's very hard for me to believe. What are we talking here? You're telling me there's no, so far, almost every, and I really mean this, almost every remake or remastered or whatever, I almost universally hate it. I mean, hate it. Like, hate it. Anything from my 70s, 80s, 90s childhood to something new and modern, I almost always hate it. It's rage bait? I don't know. I'd have to watch it. Bro's not going to be He-Man till the last 5 minutes. Obviously, I can't watch the trailer on stream. I promise you I will watch the trailer and I'll tell you what I think. Hector, have a good one, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Have you seen the new Naked Gun movie? No. I watched somebody was watching it in my house. I saw 10 minutes and then I walked away. No. Nope. 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 Grumpy? No. Yeah, no. New Naked Gun? No. It's very good. I doubt it. Maybe. I don't know. You are a grump. Is Leslie Nielsen in it? Obviously not. I saw it. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Purple stuff. Let's run the purple stuff. All our upgrades are going. We need paper. Bro, if you saw the old ones, you gotta watch it. Wait. The new Naked Gun? I just watched it. It reminds me too much of recent Marvel content, which is terrible. Liam Neeson is the main in Naked Gun. It's trash. Listen, it's nothing against Liam Neeson. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how you could possibly remake Naked Gun. I don't know how. Like, how can you capture the essence of that movie? I don't see how it's possible. It's not a remake. It's a continuation. That might be even worse. I don't know. I am normally not one to judge a movie that I have not seen. So I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just simply saying that normally when I watch remasters, remaked, reimagined, I normally do not like them. That's all I'm saying. An example of this, which was a continuation, is my kids really wanted to go see the new Tron movie. That might have been the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I can't believe this got made. Did you see the new Tron movie? Did you watch the second Tron? We watched 1, 2, and then the third one. I think you're just old and grumpy. I mean, that's possible. It's a big statement from a man that quotes Waterworld. Eat paper. Apparently, it killed the franchise. Has anybody seen the new Tron movie? Holy smokies. The latest one. Yeah, the newest one. Okay, I just watched the He-Man trailer. Not as bad as I expected. Gives me Guardians of the Galaxy's vibe. Oh, man. Gives Guardians of the Galaxy's vibe. If it gives Guardians, does that mean it's like, it leans into humor? So the whole thing is like Ragnarok? It's just visually. Got it. All right. There's enough people that have told me Naked Gun is good that I'm okay giving that one a try. And being open-minded. I'm okay with that. I watched a little bit of one, maybe saw 10 minutes of it. I was like, eh. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. Yeah, I mean, I know that I am not the norm. I do know that. I would say that most, if not almost all of my entertainment viewing is old stuff. I know that. I don't know. I don't find most of modern TV and movies all that great. I'm not saying anybody else has to have that opinion. Dude, I'm turning 50 this week. I'm Gen X. I completely get you. Like me and my wife, I would say for the majority of time, we watch Seinfeld. I don't know how many times we've watched the 8 seasons of Seinfeld. Probably like 30 times. It's like our background music almost. We watch Seinfeld so much. Dude, this guy is tearing us up. There we go. Jeez, you're a geezer. I know, Rage. Last night we were watching season 8 of Monk. You guys don't know about Monk. That's way before your guys' time. You don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Wait, we passed the purple thing. What's up here? Monk is great. Oh, God. You know Monk? Yeah, we're watching Monk. I love Monk. Yeah, we watched all the seasons of Monk, and then it got pulled from, I think, Netflix, so we didn't get to finish the last season. And now the last season's free on Prime, so we're watching the season 8 of Monk. Monk was my... Monk was after my TV watching time. You never forget we're all old. Monk is an odd show. I cannot see the Men in Black character. Oh, yeah, he gets his head blown off. But, like, that's an example of the kind of stuff we watch. Oh, is the pestilence in the sewer? I landed in the water! That's a death that does not count. That didn't count. That didn't count. Heavy, that one didn't count, dude. That one didn't count. Here we go again. It didn't. Get good. It counts. It doesn't count. Oh no, the purple is taking over the sewers. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Tech, there's purple crap guys everywhere. Okay, that death didn't count either because I didn't even see what killed me. So that didn't count either. That fire wasn't showing. Did you miss the dev stream? Yes. No. I think they're paying you back for the bunnies. Oh. Kaiser, thanks for the tier 1. 24 months. Did they remove Necro? They removed Necro in last Epoch. They said nobody likes this class. Nobody plays it. We don't want to
just suck.
We don't want to update it, so we're just dumping it. So that counts like falling off the map in Dwarven Realms. They turn Necro into a ring. For anybody that has played Wicked, I'm curious your opinion. Even if you love the game, you got to have a least favorite area. My least favorite area in Wicked is the sewers. I'm wondering if there's any people that agree with me on that. It's like by far my least favorite area. My least favorite area is the sewers. Okay. I'm not alone. Sewers are the worst. Okay. 3 of us. 1000% agree. I don't like sewer maps in general. Sewers haven't been great since Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We killed the bat thing. This frickin' guy, dude. Got your puppy here. All right, I'm firing up Wicked on Steam Deck, going in blind. I want to hear how it goes. You good puppy. Yeah, you're good. I saw the trailer. You're rubbing off. Don't waste your time. D4 has too many rings. My brain is melting. You're saying you don't think I'm gonna like the trailer for Masters of the Universe? Correct. Anger. Thank you for the subs. Guys, here at Action RPG, as long as there is a level 2 hype train, I have no control over this. I know it might sound weird. The polka must flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy your level 3 hype train, polka. I need to stand up. I hurt my back, Trevor, so I'm just stretching. I can't sit for too long. So I just need to run circles around the sewer looking for enemies. Oh my gosh. Can I transfer the purple to a different area? Yeah, I think so, VC. The bat people are back! Kill them! Kill them all! Monk, thanks for the 5 subs. I cannot turn off the polka till the hype train is over. I have no control. Whoa. Sorry, Slider, sorry. My bad. That's a big bear. Slider, thank you for the 5 subs. Hype train continues. I'll be quiet. Sorry. My bad. Tato, thank you for the sub. Potato, I like that. All right, guys, can I turn off the polka now? Is that enough? How about no? Negative. Nope. Yes, I mean no to turning it off. I see. If anybody is new here or not know what's going on, I cannot turn off the polka until the hype train is over. I did it! I killed everything in the sewer. Oh, brother, now I gotta go fight the boss. I am in the wrong place. All right, hype train's almost over. Few more minutes. Seconds. Dude, can't see anything. How in what the? I'm trapped. Shortcut. See that? Thank you guys for all the subs. What a great hype train. Streamer OP. All right. We have made it to the boss. We've killed all the void creatures, and now it's time for the void boss. Everybody knows this guy. Look at him. Look who I gotta fight. Look, the Birdman. Another one. Unbelievable. You want to play? Let's play. Good. Yeah. No, I'm focused. Yeah. My wife wants to know if you're all being nice to me. Yes, they're being nice. No, they're being nice. Dude, this bird guy is impossible to beat. Thanks, honey. All right, come on, buckle down. How is he not dead? Now there was one. What happened to your friend, bro? Not as strong without your buddy. Not as strong without your car. Who knows that movie quote? No, not so tough without your car. Kindergarten Cop, very good. Woo! All right. Well done, thank you. Should be in every Fast and the Furious movie. Not a Tuma. Aaron didn't bully Mike. We just tease him about it. I did not bully Mike. I did not. All right. We cleared the pestilence in the sewer. I hate this. Why does it say rip right there? That's not an actual, don't look at that. All right. What do we get? Let's see. Okay. A lot of resources. Oh, this is where we get those final upgrades we need to go from 12 to 13. I see. Fallen Ember. Gain armor penetration. Lightning damage. Critic. Oh. Critical or damage increased by 13% for 10 seconds after damage dodged. Crit damage, lightning damage. Lightning. Dual wielding. I don't think we found a bow all day. All right, let's put this crap away. Man, I feel like we're getting so much better at this game. All right. Skoji, soon I gotta start, like, decorating, you know? Okay. Yeah. Oh, not right now. Let me just ask chat. So you guys... So I threw out my back, so my wife's like, I bought you this little electric back shocker. She wants to, like, electric shock my back. This is a terrible idea. Can we do it later?
Oh, just turn around. Let me put it on your back. Come here. It'll be good. Then you can take care of it while you're streaming.
Sounds good. Shock collar for Aaron. Those are good, bro. Yes, lower left. Turn it way up. It's like here. I don't know where to... I don't know how it works. I don't feel anything. It works wonders. It's good.
Did it do something? Did it do something? Did it hurt really bad? Use words. I don't know. Too high? You want me to turn it down?
What did you... No, take it off right now. Take it off.
Hurting really bad?
Oh my gosh.
It hurt? The internet says this is what you should be doing. Did it hurt? Are you in pain?
I'm fine.
Sweetie.
That's not funny.
Wait, did it hurt?
Yes.
Like a lot?
Yes.
Like it was like zzz?
Yeah, well, it shocked my lower back, which made my whole... Yeah, no, I didn't like it very much. She found a new way to keep him under control. Bro, ease into it on low settings. What setting was it on?
I don't know, because I just like twisted it, and then you were like,
My wife said she doesn't know what setting it was on. She just twisted it.
I twisted the knob. I wasn't.
Dude, I thought I was gonna fall over. I literally thought I was...
You're okay though.
That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. It was probably way too high then.
It was on air fry.
That's funny. You guys, that was good. No, it's fine right now. It's just twitching a little.
Okay, well later we're gonna
Yeah, later we'll try it. Why don't you try it on yourself to get the right setting? Just don't attach it to your groin. Thanks, big guy. I appreciate the... She literally is walking away saying, stop being a wuss puss. That's what she just... She said, stop being a wuss puss, and then shut the door and walked away. Yeah, that's funny, huh? That's funny. I mean, she's right. Devil Dog, that's not funny. That's not funny. Tekken, that's not funny, dude. Cajun, come on. New subathon goal. The shock collar. That's the new subathon goal. Now this is what I gotta listen to. Yes. I gotta wear that active in the bath, right? Is that what I gotta do? Okay. Jeez. I don't like that thing. Dude, is it supposed to, like... I don't know. Like, it literally... shocked me. Like, a legit shock. Call 988? What? Gentle pulse between 2 points. Helps with blood flow. She just stuck both pads in the same place and turned it on high. I don't think she was using it right. Is my guess. It's not funny. No, they need to be separated. It's terrible, dude. Same spot. It was a setup. Bro, she cooked me. And the pulse goes between them. That is not how we set it up. Wifey, you were gentle. Double negative is a positive. It was a stun gun. Oh my gosh. They were an inch apart. Oh my gosh. Who needs the user's manual anyways? Yeah, exactly. Okay. I think it was on a 5 out of 8 right next to each other. Say what up. Instructions in 2026. Saw it on TikTok. Ugh. Time to sit down. Man, I feel so old. Hey, old man. I know.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Okay, everybody, we're at 7 hours on today's stream. I can't really do much else, so I figured I might as well have a longer stream today since I didn't stream yesterday. We're gonna play a little more Wicked, and then I think I'm gonna call it. I want to try one more Crucible. I use the TENS unit twice a week in PT. Look, now it's this. Now she's an expert on it. I don't know if I'm going to take the day off tomorrow. If it's literally just me laying in bed doing nothing, I'll probably just stream. But tomorrow I'll make Dev Chat 197, and then I'll see what everybody's doing and kind of make a decision from there. I know how to use it. Aaron just isn't ready for it. Now I got to listen to this. Now I got to listen to this. You guys, she knows how to use it right. I'm just being a wuss, you know? It was much more entertaining your way. The internet literally says an inch or two apart. Well, if the internet says... Okay, so let's hear it. Some people say they have one of them. All right, so guys, anybody that uses this device, I would love your opinion. I currently hurt my lower left back. So how would you set up the device? Lower left is what I hurt. One over each eye, full power. That would take care of it. Wicked Club. I don't even know how to like... So Wicked Club, if you haven't been here, yesterday I injured myself. I was like, basically I hurt my back, which it's feeling much better today. Thank you. So I was just playing like solo all day yesterday. So today when I logged in, I was on the last act of the campaign. And so I just beat the campaign myself because I grinded all the way through it. And then, yeah, we've just been hanging out. I've been answering questions. We watched the last Epoch dev stream. So we also, it's like a watch party stream. So it's been hard to, and I don't have any friends, you know. You got a friend in me. You gotta be. Whoa. Holy moly. I also suggest icing it after using it. This content today has been fantastic. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I think the one thing I really don't understand about Wicked is itemization. Again, I understand itemization, but we have played 7 hours and 7 minutes, and there has not been one instance where I've even attempted to upgrade or change an item. It's probably not good. It means I'm probably doing so many things wrong. You share your realm in the main menu and then invite Steam friends that own the game. The list will populate with owners of the game. They're dropping attributes completely, so I wonder if that's on the to-do list with the change. Are they dropping attributes 100%? That's because you're playing with bows. They will be nerfed. I mean, we still can't beat the Crucible on normal difficulty, so... People are telling me that magic is the most overpowered. I don't know if that's true. It doesn't matter. Once they nerf bows, we'll move on to Necromancer. This guy, what? I just two-shot Horse and Echo Knight, 12,000 damage hits, got to 19k in open beta, so I'm close. So you're saying it's because of you they're gonna get nerfed? Oh, with magic. Got it. Hey, Wicked Club, I don't know if you've seen this. In the Crucible, you got these little upgrade things. So, I just thought you should know that because I learned about this. Now you know. What? I knew about them. Yeah, right. Aaron's hitting us with the 411. That's right. Don't forget, everybody, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Okay. Hey, Wicked Club. First off, thanks for hanging out and answering all my questions. Can you... I know this question's going to sound ridiculous. If you are crafting an item, can you hit me with the order? Is it take a common item, make it a plagued item, flip the affixes, socket the jewel? Like, what is your crafting order? I'd love to hear how you do it. Depends on what you want. Okay. I want to craft a new bow. I've been using this short bow since level 1. So I would want to craft a new bow. Lightning bow. Crafting items come as common quality. You could craft a blue or purple. Okay. Do you think having a whole set of perfectly rolled blue items is better than plagued? There are new embers that make blue or purple after you craft them. I know. Why is there nothing that makes blue purple? I was a little disappointed. I was like, there's nothing that makes a magic plagued. I was a little disappointed about that. Oops. Hey, congratulations, Logout. I like purple better, but you can go blue if you don't want to deal with the purple gear negative affixes. Okay. Do you have the enchant list, Doc? Yes. You think I don't know what the outcomes are? Yes, I know what they are. You think I like just started playing? Here we go. What? Mostly because if you craft or find a common quality item, you could just make it purple or blue and don't have the RNG and item at the enchanter. I'm just trying to help, man. I wasn't beefing. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. See, I still got a lot to learn. Look, now I got to talk to this guy. Look at him. Look at him. Look, it's Falcor. What do you got? We don't have enough for anything. But Wicked Club, you would say that maybe a good idea is every time you find common, if you want, you could just go slam it at the enchanter to see if maybe you hit something good. Kidding me. Yeah, it's a good idea. What does this one mean? Gain 3 random echoes. Oh, it just, you get good or bad. Oh, never mind. I get it. No, I don't want that. Give me something bad. No, I don't want that. Belden's Gaming, hello. Thanks for the sub, sir. How are you? Welcome to Wicked. We're about to beat the Crucible on this run. We have not beaten it yet. Doing good. How are you? I got 8 to 12 inches of snow. Damn. It's coming down like crazy or what? Uh-oh, bird people. You know how I feel about bird people. Uh-oh. I didn't bring any food with me. I did it again. We can't heal anymore. Oh, we're so screwed. Good job. I mean, we don't need to heal, to be honest. We're good enough that it doesn't even matter. I need to get this game, but I really suck at Souls-likes game. You'll be fine. Easy, don't take damage. You don't need food. Yeah. We'll just use this heal. Gives you 1/20th of your life. No problem. By the way, did you see the post for season 2 of Striving for Light? Someone send me that link. I need to look at it. How do you utilize heals on mouse and keyboard? I don't know. I'm not good at. I've played Wicked from early access launch on a controller. I cannot for the life of me play this game on keyboard and mouse. I know there's a lot of people that do it. Normally 99% of games I play on keyboard and mouse. This is not one of them. How's gaming for you in the future? I'm living in the past playing Marvel Heroes. I know you love Marvel Heroes. I can't stop smiling while playing this game. Marvel Heroes is to me what TLI is to you. I see. Oops. What's wrong? Can't move? King, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Get your Twitch drops. Look at this guy. What's he trying to overcompensate for with that weapon? It's not supposed to be intimidating. It's not intimidating. It's not even scary. Aaron's cheating again. It's all right. I'm about to die. I'm playing the crap out of Hytale. How do you like it? Feldens, thanks for the 5 subs. Report him. Don't worry. You don't have to report me. I'm about to get own-defied. Like right now. All right. All you have to do is not get hit. Pinnacle boss. Let's rock! That was a really bad start. Come on! Stupid horse. Is that all you got? Honestly, we did really good for having no food. That was the best fight we've done. If anything, we played better not having food. I'm pretty happy with that. To the fence, King, that doesn't count. Everybody knows that. Remember food next time. Don't. What armor is that? Wait, wait, I'm sorry. What armor am I wearing? Dude, I'm about to give up on PC gaming. What's wrong? I bought a computer in October of 2024, and it's been nothing but problems. That's why you got to build it yourself, and then all the problems will be your fault. That's the best way to do it.
The mainland church does not speak.
Having issues with crashes on games like WoW. Have you checked? Obviously, you did all your driver updates, Windows updates. Sounds like bad RAM. That's what I was thinking, but you don't want to talk about upgrading your RAM right now. I took it to the PC shop, had my BIOS updated, upgraded my graphics card, still crashing, tested RAM, said everything was fine. That's pretty interesting. Man, PC problems are the worst. I'm sorry, sir. I know it's so frustrating.
Victory is born in the forge.
Fresh Windows install? It's not a terrible idea. I've done that before. Like, all right, I'm starting over.
Nothing sings like steel.
Elemental resistance increased. Stagger resistance increased. Armor penetration, level 13.
May your will be half as strong as my work. Victory is born in the forge.
Have you tried GeForce Now? Good luck, Aaron. Thanks, sir. Thanks for the subs, brother. Thank you.
I felt the
D4 was crashing before clean Windows installed too, but I haven't tried it since. Huh. Just remember the files are in the computer.
Life and
Wicked Club. What exactly does enchantment power mean? Does that mean like when I spend focus, it does more damage? Enchantment power increased by 60%. No, full focus. Enchantment power. Enchantment power. Question earlier, why didn't you use that healing rune you have? I was using it. It's hard to see. Anytime I had excess focus, I was using it. Give 60% to lightning damage, gain 6 focus and physical resistance enchantments. Lightning damage gain. I see. Enchantments are the stats on the gear. I understand. Yeah. So it boosts the stats on the gear.
Victory is born.
I'm being
Victory is mine. Where's Medic? Medic, I've been on a controller all day.
What?
Dead serious. No Rest for the Weekend might be the best Minecraft mod ever. Medic, I've been on a controller all day, today and yesterday. Pretty cool, right? All right, we don't want to craft anything on the bow. That's what I wanted to do. Pants. Heck yeah.
We like you.
What's if one of these?
Well, I don't.
Ugh, I wasted it on the helmet. Damn it.
This is interference in the free.
Yeah, I hurt my back. I'm okay though. I'm moving. Yeah, we
Man's
can't.
best
All right.
friend is a blade. Hello, old friend. Warrior's only as good as his weapon. Good day to you.
Wait, we still don't have any food.
Am I the only one smelling it?
Cook something. Uh-oh. Raw trout,
quality meat. Ask wifey for help. Very funny. That's funny. I'll use all my potatoes. Look, I got a whole bunch of potatoes. Have the kids take care of it. Medic, where you been, brother? How's everything going? There, now we've got food. All right. Everything's repaired. Good. Couple of new items. 3 of them level now 13. We're quick. Oh yeah, I threw my back out, medic. Yesterday I was in bed pretty much all day.
You must grasp.
But it's fine. It's no big deal. I don't even honestly, I'm fine. I don't even feel anything anymore. Don't ask about it. All right. We only have 1 page. The bench we need is one of these 2. There's only 2 left. I bet if Frosty was here, he'd know exactly how to get paper. We're gonna have to make all of these. That'll be a tomorrow project. Tomorrow we'll get every fully upgraded thing for our house and decorate it. And hopefully craft some items. No iron forged. If you could get out of bed, I'll get out of bed. I'll get out of bed.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
That shock was kind of nasty. It was terrible, dude. Meaning he can't feel his legs anymore? Microsoft update botched all the computers at work. I see. So they needed your expertise, huh? What, you think I'm just gonna come over? Like, come on. Don't ever bring that weak stuff over here. Hey, this is the D4 tower. Zerdan. Hey, don't worry about the TLI stuff. You gave it a good first run. I'm proud of you. Whoa, I want to play that build. They think I'm messing around, medic. I ain't playing right now. That shock was nasty. I know. Anyone else got a problem? I made my TLI build more powerful, so now I'm hooked on TLI again. I see. The power brought you back, huh? I stopped playing TLI. Getting to profound seems like a lot of work. I had a goal and I was like, I'm not going to stop unless I feel like it's impossible, which it wasn't. I wanted to be ranked #1, and we accomplished that. I can't. Anyone else got a problem? She does. I do. Come at me, bro. Never used a bow properly. Now you got it, Tim. Thanks for the follow, brother. Welcome. Character looks like Golem's cousin. Yours does. Yours does. Beating Aaron on TLI is an amazing accomplishment considering he has the streamer client on his side. Oh, now you've beaten me at TLI, huh? Now I gotta listen to this. That's interesting. Stamina regen increased by 100%, but take 10% more damage. Stamina's nice. I'm taking that. I'm taking it. Don't get hit. Easy. Having stamina regen is huge. For bow, that means endless shooting. Is this game Souls-like or Diablo combat? It is not fully Souls, just to be clear, okay? But if you had to pick between Souls-like and Diablo, it is more Souls-like. Max health increased by 30%, but stamina regen reduced by 50%. Focus gain increased by 100%, but max health reduced by 25. Okay, hold on. So if we take this one, we could counter these. That's pretty interesting. So we would gain 100% more focus, 5% more life, but lose stamina regen. We'll take with the crit ones first while I think about that. So this is an isometric action RPG with Souls-like combat. But I will say the more you play, the more you get used to it. I have played Souls-like's game. It's not as much of a dance. Like, I don't need to worry about how these guys attack or what they're going to do. Not even look Elden Ring hard. Yeah. This freaking guy. Aaron's gonna lose the fight because he doesn't have wings on. You know how much I need those wings. I'd say it's more on pace with PoE 2. No, it's still, I mean, no. PoE 2 would be the closest in the ARPG genre, but it's still not PoE 2. I think when a lot of people hear Souls-like, they get nervous, and I get it. This game can be very frustrating. I don't know how to say it's not as Souls-like as a lot of other Souls games, but if you had to pick between hack and slash and this is more Souls-like. Hello, buddy. It's Souls-like if you don't have a decent build. There you go. Is this the endgame loop? This is the Crucible. And what the Crucible is the endgame loop. There's a couple endgame loops, but this is the main one. This is the Rogue Light content. You run this area, you level up your character. That thing is ugly. You'll see top right. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more runs until the boss, and then you fight the Pinnacle Horse boss, which we have yet to defeat. Oh, you fell off the cliff. Nah, Crucible's not endgame. You could access it at the beginning. All right, so what's the endgame? I mean, you could access the monolith in Last Epoch at the beginning. Doesn't mean it's not the endgame. Deal major lightning damage around nearby enemies on kill. Thunderlord. But that's not good for single target.
Deal major lightning damage around random nearby enemies on kill. Yeah, that's actually not what I want. I need single target. Thunderlord. Crucible's kind of like the training ground. Endgame was the plague stuff and areas of corrupted. I think they're both Endgame. I mean, even talking to Thomas on the podcast, he said there's multiple statues they're going to be adding for the Crucible. It's for sure there's planned endgame around it. Okay. 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 I'm okay. Okay. My wife's right here. She's just asking if I'm hungry. I told her right now I'm okay. I don't need anything. What's the countdown for? It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. Good, you're spoiled anyway. Suspicious. It's a countdown to it's honestly nothing. I almost jumped off the cliff. That's it. Come on! Gear inventory full. Where'd all your friends go? PC load letter? What the? Oh, the subathon, let's go. The clock in the corner went up at 1,770 hours. 1,770 hours. It is now down to 1,478. That was how many hours until last Epoch drops season 4. But we're not counting. It's not like we care when it is. Does not go down fast enough. I know. No! Oh my gosh. I just want to get to the bazaar. I don't like that fire thing. That's it. Now I'm pissed off. What the? He's gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I keep knocking him off the edge, and don't say that's cheesing or cheating. This is, it's a totally, you know, don't actually say anything. All right. It's both? What?
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Does this game have difficulty settings like Diablo? Are you asking if this game has torment levels? It does not. It does have multiple difficulties though. Easy, normal, and hard. It's currently set to normal. Okay. Last run before the boss. Now, this might look like cheating to the untrained eye, but there's a lot of skill involved with just spamming one button at the edge of this ledge where they can't attack you. It's strategy. You wouldn't understand. Oh, sure, yes. Is Aaron gonna live against the boss? Will Roach out? The boss has killed me, I don't know, 4 or 5 times now. We have not been able to beat him. Giving it my best effort. Deal major ice damage around you over time. Okay. Healing. Pinnacle boss. All right, pinnacle boss. Okay. Now, guys, just know that right now I haven't really been trying. I've just been kind of, you know, screwing around. So, you know, it doesn't. Oh, I'm serious, dude. Wait, you were serious earlier? Very funny. Very funny.
Does it have portals like Diablo? Does it have fast travel where you could move? Yes. Yes. Okay, guys, will you stop So is this like your first attempt? Yes, correct. Got this. Got this. You're the best. You're the best. Whew. All right. Light the damn horse up. The reach on that lance is ridiculous. I hate to try and melee that guy. I still believe. So that doesn't even count as the first attempt. So guys, if you want to know the truth, I just wanted to see his attacks so I could plan around him. So that fight really doesn't count because I wasn't actually trying. I just wanted to see, I wanted to get the lay of the land before I started. You know? That's a bold strategy. You can do it. It's called strategy, guys. Everybody knows that. Parries are the king. That's what it is. Have you tried killing him before he makes you go back to the waypoint? That does seem to be a strategy that I have lacked, is the ability to bring him down. Agility ring.
Man's best friend is a blade.
I must already have an agility ring. I don't have an agility ring.
Victory is born in the forge. Nothing sings like steel. Good day to you.
Also break some of the attacks. I literally have not parried once. Not one time. Which is not good, I'm sure. Try not blocking with your face. You know, you guys aren't helping very much right now. Yeah, it took me a while to get the hang of it. Good advice. Something's wrong with Ollie. Okay.
Victory is born in the forge.
Something has pushed us into the heavy category. We weren't heavy previously.
Your will will be half as strong as my work.
That's what it is.
Man's best friend is a blade.
It's probably your inventory, you hoarder. I'm not an inventory hoarder.
So you're still...
Better he than outside sacraments again.
I'm being punished for my...
How is other quivers, Aaron? Lightning is crazy, though. During the open beta, I tried all the elements. I liked fire and lightning, lightning being my favorite. My only advice, sorry, get good. Just try it. I died like 20 times before I killed him the first time. That's excluding how many times I died before the boss fight. Guys, there's this strategy I've heard of. It's called get good. I don't know if anybody else has heard of this. Doesn't seem like a winning strategy. This right here is crazy too. Okay. We are officially out. Oh, we got a couple of things to process here. Have you tried using the pointy end of the weapon? These are all really good tips. I'm going to try to keep in mind for the next fight. Also, keep your accuracy above 0. So just understand all your guys' strategies based upon that last fight. You can't leave a fast travel portal right before the boss fight entrance. No. It's not like Diablo that way.
You must grasp.
Just to ensure my life stays positive where the boss's life hits 0. Use the pointy end of the weapon to hit the boss and try to shoot him. Was that? I just want to. Was that the? Is that the main strategies? Yep. Okay. Finally, he gets it. Okay, I wasn't sure. Hunt Gar, what's up?
He can be taught.
What's up, brother? How are you?
Mainland church.
Yes, things tend to die when you kill them. Okay. Now it makes sense. At first, I didn't get it. You guys, this is practically a subathon. We're over 8 hours on today's stream. What's the worst that could happen? We're at 8 hours on today's stream. Yes, things tend to die when you kill them. Okay. I'm going to try the strategy early on to see if I notice any improvements. You're making up for yesterday? Random, thanks for the follow. Now that you're following on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Yeah, I think the main strategy I'm going to try for this round is, I have heard of this before. Someone brought it up. There's a strategy that I've seen in action RPGs when it comes to bosses that can almost universally be used. And it's a pretty simple premise that when you're fighting, you have a health pool. And your health pool goes up and down based upon healing and taking damage. And the strategy is try and keep your health pool positive and bring the boss's health pool down to negative. And technically, if you can maintain that, you'll end up victorious in the fight. So I like the get good strategy better. You might be onto something. OMG, I use this strategy all the time. It works. I like that one. I should try it sometime. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome. You are welcome. Deal major lightning damage around you over time, but you take continuous damage. No, thanks. Gain max stamina. Revive once after being killed with 100% health. But max health reduced by 20%. Revive. Yes.
Okay. We've given up 20% of our life, but now if we die, we come back to life. Not that I plan on dying ever, but at least we have an extra life. We got a 1-up.
This is the way.
Did that guy just push me?
What are you, drunk?
It's fine. It's fine. Stab you in the water. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, I'm back. How's it going? Going good. Going good. Max health, perfect. We already have lightning infusion. Take those two next. Beat the whole campaign, Exatheus. Currently level 29. We're trying to beat the Crucible on normal. I cannot kill this freaking horse boss. So what are your most favorite aspects about Wicked so far? Obviously it is just my opinion. Some people could love it, some people could hate it. I think it's one of the best looking games ever made. It is gorgeous. The environment, the sounds, it is just, I don't know. It's just so nice to play. And normally visuals don't do a lot for me. Like, I don't really care about the visual aesthetic. Man, this game is so pretty. If you pick the lightning infusion, you'll get lightning choices only, so it kind of makes sense. Really? All right. The animations are amazing. It's my favorite game to watch others play. I never have, but I've watched for hours of it. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. He's always cheating. How can I be cheating when I'm dying? And don't say I'm cheating there too, or something. Guys?
Moon Studios always delivers on the visuals, Aaron, for sure. You should be dying more. What? You are cheating life if you... What? No, guys. It's not what it looks like. It is true I'm on the streamer client. I'm not on the streamer client because there is no streamer client. To repair your equipment. World cleanse. Cleanse the pestilence infection. I already cleansed it all.
Sure.
I did. It's exactly what somebody with a streamer client would say. Guys, I'm telling the truth this time. You gotta believe me. Level 13 cloth body armor. Crit, health regen in combat, physical resistance. Interesting. Cloth gloves. Hit health on parry. This time. I didn't mean this time. Even Aaron couldn't resist playing as a woman. If given male or female when it comes to archers, I'll always pick female. Men can't aim for crap, right? Did this guy fall through the floor? All right, we got him through the floor. Come on, Moon Studios. OMG, I've never had that. It's part of the streamer I don't know how it happened. That the short bow? Yes, I haven't upgraded since level 1. Oh, crap. I've literally had this bow since the very beginning of the game. Like the first time you get a bow. I've been trying to get the upgraded bench to craft my new bow, but I can't find paper. Upgrade it, man. It's level 12. Their damage increased by 30%, but you take continuous damage. Ugh. Lightning damage increased by 10%, but maximum focus reduced. These are all terrible. I guess maximum focus. That's actually, yeah, maximum. My focus is never full anyways. It's actually fine. I'd rather take the more damage, try and take down the horse. All right. For each rare echo. 1, 2, 3. Increase damage by 18%, and that one would count. 24%. Very nice. Guys, what this is called cooking with the grease right now. Guy got smoke-defied.
I don't think it counts.
It counts. It counts. Our damage is for sure up right now. We just one-shot those guys? We did. 3% damage for each common echo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. By the way, guys, I got a Twitch notification for a drop thing. Yeah, there's Twitch drop. I'm on the Twitch drop list for this game. Lightning damage increased by 5% for each lightning echo. 1, 2, 3. Max health increased by 1% up to 30 times. Oh man, we need that. I mean, this is for sure the best run we've had. Okay, don't screw it up, Aaron. And I'm not saying I'm gonna screw it up. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm just, you know. This is the run. I can feel it.
I know from experience, dude. You know what I mean?
6. Thank you for the tier 1. Now there's too much pressure. What do you know about pressure? Who won the giveaway? We haven't drawn it yet. I don't have the mental capacity. Dude, our damage is way up right now. It was not a bot. Don't stand in that fire. It's not good. Lightning damage is starting to cook. Well, we're at the end. He has to boot up the bots first before the giveaway. That's not true. Gain an additional random echo. Oh, that could be scary. Do we take it? It's not worth it. I don't want it. Okay. Aaron, DM me. The bots are ready. Oops, that's very funny. Tech, can I beat the horse guy? You're the best. What's the worst that could happen? What the hell was that? I have my revive. I forgot about it. Come on. I played really terrible on the second half. Oh my gosh.
Well, we've never made it to the second phase. Son of a... You zigged when you should have zagged. I just... Like, it's harder to maintain distance on the second part. Damn it. Well, that was the best we've ever done. Zerdan, I tried really hard. You know, I gave it my all. You know?
Let's get back to the dying.
There's always tomorrow. Son of a... You did good. Now try to do damage this time. I did damage. What do you mean? You saw it, right? He killed phase 1 pretty fast. I did kill phase 1 pretty fast. What the hell happened to the other phases? Damn it. This is revenge for all the times you bullied me in Crossout. I did not bully you in Crossout. I just, you know, I was focused. We still need one more page to pull this thing. Damn it.
You must grasp one of his men.
Do what? I see you live to shop another day.
Boromir would have killed the first phase faster. You guys, I didn't want to say it, but I'm not even trying right now. I'm barely even going. I'm not even trying. We still have a level 12 short bow. We're still on the short bow, you know? Guys,
Been out.
did Aaron say he's on the short bus? No, that's not what I said.
That is interference.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Better he than outside Sacrament's gate.
Make greetings, warrior.
Level 13, Bone Hawk Crest. 11% armor penetration, physical damage increased, focus cost reduced, weight reduced. Interesting. Hi, everyone. Hello. He sits in the back of it. Skoji, get out of here.
Everything is
Why don't any of these people sell one page? I just purchased. How is the game? I really like this game. We beat the whole campaign, so that is done. We are in the end game, working on beating the Pinnacle boss. He's this horse guy with 2 phases. For the first time today, we were able to get him to the second phase.
And now I learned that the second phase, he cheats. So now I got to deal with that. But, you know. Lots of rips. I mean, technically we are making progress for sure. For sure. I need the purple to take over again. All right. I'm going to give up basic attack damage and boost our rune damage. All my damage comes from our runes anyways, so I'd rather have that than basic. So I put that on. We've got our agility ring and we have our focus ring. Man, we need a new bow. There's a new area now. Yes, yes. That was on the last update, the Breach update. They added a new area. The multiplayer update, they have not added a new area. The game is a lot more polished, but no new area. Okay, let's go over here really quick. We should do some... Should go out looking for some resources. What are we gonna need? I've got 119 birch planks and 90 silver. 10, 10, 10. Oh yeah, we're gonna be instantly able to craft all the big benches because we have so much that we've built up. But I don't have the recipes for these last two. So you're going to need more armor and some more damage. I need a new weapon is what it is. I need a new weapon. I've been using my level 1 bow for the whole damn time. Basically, Trevor, what I'm trying to say, you might understand this, is I'm going to need a bigger boat. What? Yeah, I'm using the level 1 short bow. I just slowly upgraded it over time. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. All right, we're gonna take just a minute away from the crucible and we're gonna do some harvesting. We're gonna do some harvesting. We're gonna do some harvesting. I said we'll draw the giveaway tomorrow. We will end up drawing the giveaway today, seeing as this is now gonna be a 9-hour stream. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. We're giving away a free copy of a game called No Rest for the Wicked that just dropped its multiplayer update. Drawn a free copy of Wicked today. Oh, yeah. No Path of Epoch. No, this is more. It's gonna be Path. Last Path of the Wicked is what it's called. Last Path of the Wicked. I don't know if you've heard of it. Yeah, Last Path of the Wicked. Path of the Torchlight Exile. That's another good one. Is it an epoch-like? No. But you can imagine what it'd be like if it was, you know? We're just in the woods right now, gathering some essentials. Rayla, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, sir? 43 freaking months. Unbelievable. I can't believe I just did that jump. This bird is trying to kill me. What the frickin'? Oops. He's a mean bird. Did you fight the big egg? I don't know. I beat the whole campaign. I think I did everything. We found a potato. Do I think there, stop. Back. There was an egg lift. I think the game I might need to be relogged. I'm cutting down these trees and nothing's dropping. Hold on, watch. Watch this. Ready? Nothing. Glitch? Bug? Back. There was an egg lift with the shiny rune underneath. Egg lift? Relog? Yeah, I think it's a glitch. This? Angry emote. I don't. Is there emotes in this game? I don't even. Emotes? I don't even. Yes, there is. Really? I don't know how. I'm on my controller. Oh, whatever. I don't care. I need to relog anyways. The game, I've played so much Wicked, it's no longer dropping stuff. Controller, hold the start button. All right, I'll look at it in 1 second. Let me relog. Maybe they dropped a little hot fix or something. Probably not. It's just a skill issue. It's a skill issue. When I chop down a tree, it no longer drops a log. I mean, Mr. Orange, I've been dropping logs all day, dude. And now, none of them. Phrasing? What? What? What the? Wait, what? What? What the hell is this? Who the hell are you? Oh, great. You didn't tell me I had to fight someone. Yep, Andy's mean. What do you mean, good luck? What? Skoji, that's not funny. I didn't even know. I told you. Skoji, that's not funny, dude. I wasn't even ready. Do we get to walk her to the fence? No. Hold on a second. I wasn't ready for the big bird spin to win. It's freaking, look at him. Look at him. You son. Get away from me. You guys, I'm not even trying right now. I'm not even giving it my all. I'm just messing around. I'm not even... Guys. You can't even crack the egg. Okay, that's... Don't... You're taking it too far now. Mark, that's not funny, dude. I didn't even know this big egg guy was here. I said we're gonna go do some foraging in the forest, and now I'm fighting this big egg man. Look, now I gotta fight this guy. Did he die again? No. Everyone knows about that egg guy. Jeez. All right, we're back to logs dropping. We got that fixed. You're letting us down. Now I gotta listen to this. Now I gotta listen to Wicked Club. Kill the Eggman. Did he just shoot bees at me? Oh my, they're everywhere. Oh my gosh. Much love for the long hours. You'll scramble the egg in no time. We're gonna light that egg guy up. We have to beat him now. Why am I trying to kill the Pinnacle boss? We can't even kill the Eggman. The damn bee shooter's starting to get to me a little bit. Oh, that's new. I have to try the update. The Bee-Man's new? Hey, we found a bridge. Egg is more aggressive and the area is smaller. I know. Uh-oh. Now we're in Spiderland. Hold on a second. How the hell? Eggman.
All right. Third time's the charm. Third time is the charm. Oops. It's like I've got ESPN or something. Once it clicks, it clicks. Now I can't get up this little ladder. ESP is more effective than ESPN. No, I've got ESPN, dude. Thank you for showing me that. That's pretty cool. Been watching Mean Girls again? What do you mean? How many rolls do you have? My pleasure. Thanks, Tim. Take me home. Why? Because we found paper. Paper. This will be terrible luck if we don't hit it. I am trying to get the advanced crafting bench, the upgrade to this. And I've been using paper to re-roll it. There's literally only 2 left. Pumpkin King, thanks for the Prime sub. There's only 2 left. It's one of these 2. We didn't get it. Nine hours and 9 minutes of grinding. Re-rolling this question mark to get this. And we did not hit it. Not that I care. It's not a big deal. I mean, it doesn't matter. Guys, he died? No, we killed the Eggman. Wipe away those tears. Man, it's freaking terrible. Okay. Keeping some cloth stuff.
Just in case we want to make some switches. Okay, sweet. It's okay. You should have just turned on the streamer client before you picked your paper. Well, at least now we know. 3 sheets of paper. And we have, with the exception of wool, which I'm surprised I don't have any. With the exception of 5 wool, we have enough to upgrade and get literally every single advanced crafting table. So we will have all of them. Playing D&D over Discord while watching. What's up, Ariel? All right, let's... How's the fence looking? We don't talk about the fence anymore. Fence is gone. Guys, I didn't mean that. I just meant right now it's gone. Hey, we found... Oh, it actually dropped an egg. Plate helmet. Crown of the egg. How funny.
Hello, old friend. May your will be half as strong.
This is interference in the free market.
Guarantee. Shells full again by sunrise.
I think I know where the final my wool went. I think it was the final upgrade on the city. Need that spotlight on the fence for nighttime streams. The camera isn't even set up.
Time to...
Oh yeah, they're all done. All right, yeah. The entire city has now been fully upgraded. We've beaten the entire campaign, and we almost have the full research done. Day 2. I mean, we've played a lot, but wait, Aaron killing bosses? No way. I killed the egg guy. What do you mean? I got him, dude. And we killed the pestilence. We've cleared it fully twice. Notice any purple here? I've cleared it 3 times. And you got to kill the boss at the end of it. So, you know, we just can't kill the horseman. He's not very nice, the horse guy. Okay. Is there a lot of stuff to do, unlock, to be worth buying? There's a ton of unlocks. I mean, obviously, a lot of the unlocks are not for my class. So that's not what I'm focused on, but I want all the house unlocks. Now, guys, Thomas talked about how right now the Crucible is this thing. As you go up the stairs, you have all these other statues. This will be increasing, and they've got a whole plan for this endgame system. We also unlocked our attribute switcher, so we can now spec out and switch up our attributes if we want. Okay. We are at 9 hours and 15 minutes. Good or bad, this is the last run of the night. After this, we will draw the giveaway. Last Crucible, last run of the night. They're already trying to kill me. Constantine, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the drop. You're very, very welcome. Twitch drops are on. This is one of the approved channels for Moon Studios. Side, thanks for the Prime sub. You guys, we're not listening to polka anymore today. Guys. That didn't count. I was focused. The hype train started. It's been a long stream. I don't have any excuse. That was terrible, dude. That was horrible. Now this is the last run. That last run was not actually okay. Listen, guys, I want to be honest with everyone. I just wanted to see who is still awake. So I thought I would just do a quick, let's see who's paying attention is what it was. Sorry, I thought the rule was when the hype train, the polka. Nope. Polka only starts on a level 2 hype train. And everybody's tired of polka at this point. More excuses as usual. It's not excuses. It's what it's going to be. We are awake, as there is no rest for the wicked. Grandpa needs his pills. I'm fine, dude. I killed that Eggman. Need a little muscle relaxer? Okay, don't listen to anybody. You're playing your game. I'm just so old now. I'm so old. We are playing terrible. I'm just tired is what it is. Streaming for 9.5 hours, you know, I'm just tired. That's all it is. All theme parks have problems. When they opened Disneyland, nothing worked. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. Ugh. This is the longest I've seen Aaron live in a while. Well, I was supposed to stream yesterday and I took the day off. So I'm making up for it today. He finally admits it. It is not after dark time. This is locking in. These are all terrible. Gain 3 random echoes. Uh-oh. Screw it. What do we get? Enemies deal 30% less damage, but your attack speed is reduced. Max health, but damage is reduced. 5% chance to execute an enemy on death. All right, that's fine. Science has shown that when lights go out, going ham improves by 100%. That's right. That guy just threw a rock at me. Kicking assets, what's up? How's no rest? I mean, I have probably played, I don't know, 22 hours since the multiplayer update came out. I've grinded a lot. Whole campaign done. Approaching level 30. Trying to get every single upgrade for my house. And now we're trying to beat the Pinnacle Crucible boss. Still learning a lot. I mean, I've learned a ton today, but definitely making some progress. Lightning infusion. And he's not actually played any multiplayer. Well, I've been locked in, dude. So the multiplayer update with no multiplayer. Tech, that's not how it is. Why do all games have to have a universal after death effect and an enemy that when he dies, he explodes with little guys? That shouldn't. Riker DM been having fun multiplayer? Oh, I'm sure. I'm not a... Wait, did I... I'm not against multiplayer. I don't think I said that. Okay. So dark and mysterious. I'm locked in, bro. He's unlocking the fun. We are gonna get crushed, dude. I'm not feeling this run either. If you type in !drops, it'll pull you to the drops page. And I think it explains everything. Thank you. You are very welcome. All right, we're starting to lock in a little. Rune attacks consume all focus, dealing damage proportional to the focus consumed. Mythic Blast. Oh, crap. Mythic Blast. I wonder how much damage you could build up with a full focus shot. Interesting. Give me paper. That's all I want. You got any paper for sale? No. All right, all building projects are done here as well. So we are now good. That's an ugly thing. It's not that ugly. Okay. I think I'm going to try Mythic Blast. I might as well. Damn, we're one-shotting everyone. What do you guys think? Has anybody ever used this? Rune attacks consume all focus, dealing damage proportional to the focus consumed. I wonder how much. I wonder if it's big damage. Screw it. Whatever. I gave you paper in Discord general chat. What? Is it TP? All right. I'm guessing we should one-shot everything now. Damn, you lose all your focus every shot. I'm guessing it'll be good for single target, but it's gonna suck for this. It's fine. Does this go until you die? No, see top right? I'm slowly filling the ring. I've got 2 runs left and then the pinnacle boss. Hey, Wicked Club. Can you have any more than these? Or do I only have 1 click left to upgrade? I don't know if I've ever had them all full. There's a limit, but I mean, how is 1 more the limit? Do you know? Well, we'll find out right now. Healing increased by 20%. Enemies' movement speed reduced. Oh, it worked. Depends on the ones you already have. Can't have too many damage ones. All right. Almost done. Last run of the night. See if I could one-shot this guy. No. We're gonna die right here. Get me the hell out of the water. We're gonna die! We're dead. That's gonna do it. Get me away! Oh my gosh, our revive kicked in. Oh, God. Wicked, I will never, ever, ever, ever take that upgrade again. This one. Where the hell is it? Mythic Blast. I'll never take it again. Every time you spend focus, it uses all of your focus. So you can only use 1 shot. It's so brutal. So if you miss something, you're screwed. Okay. Well, we're still in the fight at least. We just lost our revive. God, it's a good run. Oh, such a good run. Thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in ! giveaway. All right. Last chamber before the boss. That's gonna do it. Easy peasy? Yeah, I wish. Damage resistance, but stamina cost increased. Health. Gain focus. Max stamina increased, but damage reduced. None of this. Well, take this just for the common. Oh, healing increased would have been awesome. All right. Plague outbreak. Why can't you craft a basic bow at the table? I have the bow researched and I have the mats. You can just buy a basic bow. Okay. From Whitaker. Whatever his name is. Full inventory? I don't know. All right, everybody. This is it. After this, we will draw the giveaway for a free copy of Wicked. Approaching a 10-hour stream. Locked in. How am I almost dead already? Okay, focus. I swear he didn't hit me! We're out of heals. We're so screwed. We're already dead. Second phase. Oh my gosh, so freaking brutal, dude. Gosh. Well, last two fights, we got him to second phase. Still not bad. Yeah, it's still terrible. Dang. Thanks, Tim. Okay. Gosh. So brutal. All right. Let's finish up this. Next time you got it. I don't know. I'm pretty damn frustrated right now, but that's what happens after playing the same game, I think, for at least 20 hours within 2 days. My brain has a really hard time figuring out that I've used the same bow from the beach level 1 I cannot get an upgraded weapon. And after, I don't know, 100 pages, we still don't have the crafting bench for it. I just can't even talk about it. It's so ridiculous, but there's nothing I can do. So, no reason to go through it. Try melee. No. That's great. I mean, just imagine you're playing any action RPG. The first weapon you find on the beach, you're using in Endgame. The whole campaign beat, every boss beat, and you're running the Endgame Crucible. The weapon you found on the beach. I don't know. There's for sure something, like, wrong. Sure. That's good. No melee, just pew pew. Yeah, I'm not starting a new character. No, I'm not switching weapons. Okay. I just want to get to like a good finish point.
Where have you been? Some of the ruins on this island were...
Okay.
The mainland church.
You know something we haven't done either? We haven't talked to him at all. That's probably... Maybe we'll do that tomorrow too.
If you want to serve my guard, I need to know that you can give your...
Salute? We haven't done any of that.
Very good. Perhaps you're not quite the miscreants you appear to be. Well then, Serim. I've bounties to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. If you help me keep...
Challenges. Bounty hunting. Yeah, we'll knock out all these tomorrow. Any of them have a bow for a reward? Nope, not one. Something's
endures.
Okay.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
The better bow you can get from the Crucible. There's also something else weird. No yellow items, right?
Nothing sings like steel. Hello, old friend.
Like it's, you know, the whole campaign's beat, every boss is beat. We're grinding the end game. Not one legendary item. So that also is like...
Good date.
Just feels weird.
Victory is born.
Not one. Or other that one that you get for free or whatever. Yellow items are legendary and they're very rare. But not one? Not a single one? Or maybe you have to play the game on hard. I mean, right now we're just playing on normal. That would make sense.
Those beasts, God's reach.
Not necessarily hard, I guess. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I see why Wicked is sold 1 million copies. Visuals wise, gosh, it is maybe the best out there. Combat wise, it feels good. Sound feels good. Character customization, okay, but we know we're getting like the class system. Boss design, level design. I mean, I've been engaged for 10 hours today. Itemization
in my opinion, is the worst part of the game. And again, I'm just speaking from experience. Technically, this item, which isn't even good, is the only item I switched. Oh, I switched out both of these rings. I switched out 2 rings and this body armor in 10 hours. So this is where I'd like to see some. Yeah, after you understand how to fight the Crucible boss, you'll get heaps of yellows. But think about it. If I only get the good gear from beating the Pinnacle boss, then what do you use the gear for? Right? So, oh, you have to beat the Pinnacle boss to actually beat good gear. It's the only way to get items. But if you're already beating the Pinnacle boss, what are the items for? I could already beat all the Pestilence fights. We beat 3 of them today. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing after I beat it. So I guess I'm just trying to understand. Dying in the Crucible appears to be a giant waste of time, but there's nothing else to do. Other than I can't craft the bow I want because I need 3 pieces of paper. Other than that, yeah. Okay. 10 hours. Let's draw today's giveaway. Let me turn on some lights. Oh. Do you think it's worth purchasing? I don't want to keep cycling through ARPGs, especially with PoE 1, PoE 2, LE, and D4. Hold on a second. I'm frustrated with Wicked at the end of 10 hours, okay? Because I can only get halfway through the Pinnacle boss fight, and I feel frustrated that my level 1 bow is the same bow that I'm using after 24 hours of gameplay. I really, 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 really like this game. It's why Thomas has been on the podcast twice. It's why I cover every single update. It's why I stream every single update. It's why I'm one of the approved content creators for drops. I really like, if not love, Wicked. It's just this one thing is driving me effing crazy. I've spent hundreds of pages to try and get this one crafting bench, and it's like you know, there's 100 things on the wheel, and you've spun it 99 times, and the last one is the one you want. It's just so frustrating, but it's okay. It's okay. It's got to be a bow issued. I've switched weapons 20 times to the campaign. I have not once. We're going to draw a giveaway. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch, costs you nothing, or subbed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in ! giveaway. We're giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked, the game I'm playing right now. It took me several nights trying to beat the Crucible. Yeah. I mean, it's only night 1. And I think, again, me having a better understanding of itemization, like, I don't. So again, 10 hours going through the campaign and the end game. I don't know how many embers I got. I've been buying them from vendors as well. Good night, VC. I have a serious problem. Okay. Six. Does that feel normal? Fallen embers? Today we grinded 6 in 10 hours. 6. That can't be right. I mean, I got a bunch of these other new ones. This game looks fun, but that does seem like a bummer. Feels low, but I don't know how it is since the new update. That might be normal now. Yeah, 10 hours, we grinded 6. Now, granted, I don't know if there's like farm spots. That's just me playing the game normally. So, yeah.
Game looks fun, but does seem like a bummer. Dude, there's so much good stuff going for Wicked. I mean, there really is a lot going on for it. Just the itemization is not my favorite. So, we'll see. I got more farming and open chest. I mean, I guess. Maybe I spent too much time in the Crucible. All right. Guys, if you happen to be the winner or if you just want to come hang out, here is the link to Discord. Over 5,000 members. We do movie nights, game nights, merch giveaways, game giveaways, just for being a member of the community. And if we ever run a subathon or event, a lot of the shenanigans are through Discord. So make sure you join. If you happen to be the lucky winner of a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked tonight, all you got to do is shoot me a DM on Discord, and I will send you your key. That's it. Easy peasy. All right, let's draw this giveaway. No bots. No bots. So when's the next subathon? I don't know why I said that word. There is no subathons. Everybody knows that. Yeah. Maybe. All right, guys, don't. Yes, I'm ending the stream right now. My wife just said, "Hey, I know you haven't eaten, so I made you some pot stickers and fried rice." So she just I didn't ask for it, so, you know. Spoiled? Wow. What? What? Did she shock you before handing it over? She said, "Are you ready to try that thing again?" All right. Final time I'm saying it. Giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked, the game I've played over 20 plus hours in the last 2 days. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. All you got to do is DM me on Discord if you are the winner, validate the account, and then I'll kick you your key. That's for later, guys. Oh, brother. She's awesome. I'd take the shock now and then just keep her happy if I was you. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Directly under 3 is 2, 1. I'm exiting Wicked. 0. -1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. All right, ready? The real human, not a bot, winner of No Rest for the Wicked after this 10-hour stream is the mighty Fluffy on Twitch. Fluffy is the winner. This is a real person, guys. Me, bot, I knew it. What? What? The mighty Fluffy, congrats. That's a bot. Guys, this is not a bot. Look. Woohoo! It's me. See? See? Fluffy, can you do me a favor and just... This really helps calm down the community. Can you just type something in chat that there's not a bot would never write this. Only a human would write it. Can you just, I'm a bot. Case closed. See, I love that. One of us, bot confirmed. One of us have some AI confirmed it's true.
is a real human. Fluffy, come on, say something like, you know, it's Elon. It's a little sus, dude. A bot would have, yeah. Guys, this is a real person. Okay, maybe I'm real. See? See? He already admitted to being a bot. Guys, I made a video on Titan Quest 2. By no means did I expect to stream Medic on a controller, no rest for the wicked, for 10 straight hours without a break. But we did it. We made incredible progress today. Tomorrow we're going to knock out all the weeklies and dailies. I'm going to get that damn workbench, craft my new bow, spend all the crafting materials I have on it, and we're going to start again. Stream tomorrow or no? I'm going to check in with the wife. If there's no kid stuff going on and I'm just going to lay in bed resting my back, I mean, I might as well be streaming is kind of the idea. Aaron, you're still going to put me on the end credits. I'm going to redo the entire end for Patreon. I didn't forget about it, Ghost. I didn't forget about you. So, anyways, it's called punctuation. I'm tired. You guys are awesome. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all got your Twitch jobs. Thank you all for the advice and working through Wicked. We're definitely getting better. Have a great night, everybody. Join the Discord. Fluffy, hit me up. I'm a real bot playing for laughs. Good night, everyone. Bye.